Hello everybody and welcome back to some cheeky Skyrim. Professional streamer, I'd just like to point out, pro streamer, nothing stresses me anymore. Sat here, I knew there was a problem, you know, I didn't panic, I let you all know there was a little bit of an issue, turned the stream off, fiddled about a little bit, knew what was going on. Let me check it out now, little check for the boys and girls out there. Thank you very much, Azzy.
Grum BBB Patriot Metal Grum BBB.
Can I have to do a little bit of, a little bit of acting, a little bit of drama? Oh, Azzy, dude, thank you so much for the 31, bro. That's amazing, mate. You are the best, bro. Thank you so much. We haven't played that 3 times on the previous edited version of this going out on YouTube. Azzy, thank you very much for the 31. Oh, hang on. I sent something else whizzing its way through the internet. Shock horror! No way, Azzy! Oh my god, Azzy! Thank you for the 400 bits for the 3rd time. Thank you very much, Azzy. Thank you so much, mate. Yes, thank you very, very much, mate. Thank you. You're an absolute angel, mate. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Yeah. I'm not going to listen to Big K because Big K plays that shit game. So obviously he's just trying to troll me now. But to everyone else who's trying to actually be helpful, thank you. I did notice Snorks laughed. I am putting you on a little bit of... I'm going to put you in the grey book. You've got no idea how stressful technical issues are on a live stream. You know, this is not the sort of thing that, you know, this is not easy, you know. This takes years of training, practice, and making shit up. Oh, fuck, hang on, everything's going
Grum
crazy.
BBB
Oh my
Patriot
god,
Metal Grum
Azzy's taking over the
BBB.
stream, bruh. Pack it in, Azzy, all right? You've had your moment of fame now, all right, mate? It's only a fucking sub, all right, dude? Jesus Christ. All right, I'm sorry, mate, I'm sorry, all right? Just stop spamming it now. Thank you very much, Jazzy. How are you, mate? How's things? Yeah, and it's nothing to do with Virgin Media. Thank you very much, Big K. This is purely streamer error. This is the knob at the other end, mate. I got on my sound profile confused. Caskell, good morning. Alison, good morning. Thuck, good morning. Moog, good morning. Riverdog, good morning. Missy, good morning. Who else have we got? We got Snorks. How you doing, fella? We got Moog and Poogles. We got Azzy. Azzy, how you doing, mate? How's things? Azzy, how's stuff, geezer? Shane's good morning. Big K, good morning. And I think we'll leave it there for today. Oh, Jesus, that was stressful, man. God almighty. There's always something, isn't there? I was going to play Horizon Zero Dawn today. But obviously we're not. Fucking hell, what's the coffee doing over there? Come over here, knob a coffee. What the hell? Who made my coffee, bruh? Right, no, we need to get potions and things, but we will. We're gonna start Horizon Zero Dawn. We need to get that started, don't we? And because this is the new game. This is the proper game, you know, with proper graphics and proper combat, and not that shit other game. So. Let's get some potions for our journey. What shall we take? We'll take green ones. And we should take... See, the thing, this is the problem, right? This morning, what we should be doing is a bit of alchemy and a bit of blacksmithing. But you know what? I want to go on an adventure. I want to be a little hobbit muggle. I want to get out. I want to feel the wind in my hair. You know? I want to get out there and be excited and... battle the undead and make the world a better place and come home with all my fat loot and put it in a box and forget all about it. But that's not the point. The point is Hobbit Adventures, man. It's the future. I did some research into NFTs yesterday. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave you all in suspense. What else we're going to take some plentiful healing pots as well. We won't take too many of those though. We'll take them there. How's everybody doing? Is everyone having a nice day? It's Friday today. Is this our first... I suppose this is our first weekend, isn't it? Now, should I start drinking on the weekends? Those are more serious questions. I was thinking like maybe Fridays, right? I could get drunk. What do you think? What do you reckon? Just on a Friday. Just get fucking shit-faced every Friday. What do you think? Oh, God! Oh, my fucking God almighty. Really? Fucking really, Lydia? Get your booblies out of me face. God, Jesus Christ, woman. Fucking worse than the girlfriend creeping into the fucking gaming room. Gaming room. Broom cupboard, all right? I may have exaggerated that a little bit. Yeah, years of training, BK, yeah. Years of training. I stream coach as a living. That's how I make my millions. Yeah, and I'm currently getting into the NFT, the non-fungible token business as well. So, if there's any budding entrepreneurial streamers out there that'd like some stream coaching for the princely sum of $55 per hour, I too can make you a phenomenal success here on the Twitch platform. Bargain at twice the price. You are for a few days, are you, Azzy? Hey, Azzy, seriously, mate, all jokes aside, dude, thank you very much for the 31. You're an absolute angel, mate. And thank you for the 400 biddies as well, bro. Miss Jamie Tigress, thank you for the host. Yeah, thank you very much, Azzy. That's very kind of you, mate. I hope you well. Happy New Year as well, if we've not caught you. Why just the weekends? No, because I wouldn't be able to stream. You know, if I drink on a Friday night, what I might have to do is take a bit of time off on Saturday. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to stream. I think I did one stream with a partial hangover, didn't I? Wasn't it that Valheim stream? I'd had one of those large bottles of Beck's, which I think is like, what was it, like 700 mil? And I think there was still about 300 mil left in it. And that entire stream, I felt like vomiting through my nostrils. Yeah. Apparently having a vegan-style diet makes you more susceptible to being unable to process alcoholic beverages. Apparently, that is a true physiological thing. Yeah, some tech. Well, not major tech issues, script. Me being a dickhead, mainly. Yeah, it's me. It's me, obviously, because I'm building the computer at the minute. So I'm running like every test I can possibly run at the moment. So yes, a few cables here and there for the pass-through and the capture card and a couple of sound profiles not quite set up properly for the stream. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, the broom cube. That's what gets so hot in here. Please put a hangover stream on your schedule so I can plan my life around it. Oh, dude, that Valheim stream. I couldn't shut up, could I? It was so intense that every minute was just like, oh, I feel so bad. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, God, it's going to come out of both ends any minute. I actually remember that stream really well. I actually remember, I can literally imagine, right? That do you remember what we called like the Chucky Grove? Which is where we built kind of like the replenishable orchard. And you remember the little valley? All the trees fell off that cliff area, didn't they? Down into that little valley where the neckers were. I remember being down there and saying those immortal words, oh my God, never again. Why the fuck did I do it? I'm going to die any minute. And I remember that so vividly. You get battered so easily when I go drinking. It's cheap being vegan. Oh, dude. Mate, honestly. It is a thing, apparently, Thuck. It is a thing. Chucky was saying it. Because I was like, why do I feel so ill? This is ridiculous. What a lightweight. You know, I used to be able to like knock back like 10 pints and still be like out on the dance floor. You know what I mean? I had like half a bottle of freaking Beck's, mate, and I was like, oh, the world is coming to an end, boys. Oh, Jesus Christ. It was shocking, mate, honestly. But yeah, I mean, and obviously I hadn't drunk anything like that for a while, and then obviously on top of that, yeah, apparently it's something to do with how you metabolize the alcohol, get it out of your system. It just means it hangs around a lot longer, or whatever it is, or amplifies the negative effects of it. It's, oh, Jesus, man. Crazy, isn't it? So basically, if you want to be a pisshead, you can't be a pisshead and a vegan, all right? So anyone that drinks vegan alcohol, yeah, you need to have a chat with them. It's pointless. You're just gonna die. Right now, where are we? What have we got? I want some stamina regen. So are you all okay? How is everyone? How's this first week? Oh, whoa, that was a lot. I didn't need to take all that, did I? How's the first week back at work for you? You folks that had Christmas off. I haven't really, so it's made no difference to me. 10:34. Let me have a quick look at items. Let's check the food out. So we've got any stamina? We've got one stamina. Oh wow, that's no good, is it? We need more stamina, dude. Stamina. There we go. Stamina regen. Baked potatoes. We'll take 2 of them. Anything that's got good stamina regen. Obviously, that's for cooking later. Grilled leeks. We'll take 2 grilled leeks. There we go. Perfect. I do apologise. I've got the sniffles because I've just come in from the cold again. I like to pop back out. I did a little morning run for the old deer down. Well, the old deer and the old boy down the road. Getting some stuff from Radges. So and it's quite frosty and icy outside today. It started off very wet yesterday and it's all frozen over, so it's actually a bit icy outside. You right, Fat Geordie? You right, Missy? How are you? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. We's back. Vegan alcohol is actually a bottle of water. It's not. No, that's incorrect. No, vegan alcohol. Obviously, the manufacturer of some beers still uses. I can't remember exactly what it is. It's a part of a fish. There's something to do with it that. Part of the brewing cleansing process in nearly all lagers in particular involves filtering the product through something made out of fish something, and I really don't know what it is. I did, but I've completely forgotten. So a vegan lager can't have that part of the process included, but other than that, it's basically pretty much what you'd expect. Good morning, Hixie. How you doing, bro? How's life your end? You right, Dustin? Good morning. Right, let's have a look at the old quest log, me old muckers. Let's see where we get. Ooh. Oh, I panicked then. I thought we'd failed something. Retrieve the horn of the Jurgen Windcaller, but that's because... Oh, yeah, because we're going to Riverwood, aren't we? Oh, nice, yes. Yes, let's go. Oh, we actually know where the other fragment is now. It actually tells us, look, the amulet fragment in Sarthal, so that's good. Bring the unusual gem to an appraiser and find the ring of pure mixtures. What's that? The ring of pure mixtures. Wasn't that something to do with that quest that we did? With the vagina torpor. I think it was, wasn't it? Return. Oh, hang on. Let's go return to Farkas first. We might as well do that, right? Is it guts? Is it fish intestines? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I read quite a lot about it because I never knew that. I mean, one of the other exciting things about delving into something you don't know much about is learning new things. I didn't realise it was such a big part of the brewing process. In industry. We're talking about stuff on a large scale here. Yeah, fish guts, mate. All your beer gets. Gets filtered through fish guts, man. How weird is that? Swazzer, thank you very much for the gifted super going out to the one, the only captain of the. Is that like captain of the heroin? Are you like a meth dealer or something, bro? Captain of the H. Is that Henry? It's captain of the Henry, isn't it? Is that right? I think it is. I think the brain is working today. Thank you for the 4 months as well, dude. Thank you. So feeling a bit better, feeling a bit more flexible. Can you masturbate again, Hixie? I mean, let's cut to the chase, bro. To celebrate Grump being a vegan, I just wiped my mouth with a big slab of bacon. Yeah, that's alright. I can just imagine all those fatty cells now pumping through your bloodstream. Your arteries literally in inflammation going through the roof. Yeah, it's alright. I can imagine you slowly dying. It brings great peace to my mind. Yeah, keep eating, VK. I'll chew down on a nice carrot from the garden later. Before WFH, working from home, my office mate was a vegan who loved his craft beer, so I learned a lot about that stuff. Yeah, thanks for that, Casco. Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was. I was thinking like gills, and it can't possibly be fish gills, can it? Yeah, nice sizzling bacon, has he? I used to, you know what I missed? The sizzle platters from the curry house. Like the tandoori chickens and things, all sizzling away on the hot plate with all the fried onions. Oh, lovely chap. Well, is it your breakfast time there then, BK? What time is it there, dude? Or are you just eating... Anyway, you're Americans. Your bacon isn't even bacon anyway. I'd rather eat a fresh dog turd than your bacon, mate. Right, let's see if we can find Farkas. Is that him there? Vilkas? Ooh.
Get away from me.
Yep, sorry, just checking your underpants, mate. You know what I mean? You gotta get some nice chainmail Y fronts down there. Gotta protect the old didgeridoo, ain't you? Right, Farkas, where's he gone? You alright, Llewellyn? How are you, mate? That's Farkas, right? Right, Farkas. Things are afoot, mate. Let's have a natter.
You've been a good friend to me.
Ah, cheers,
that
bro.
means something.
Oh, mate. Gonna make me cry in a minute. Let me just sort out my sound on there. No, everything's good. Everything's good. How are you doing, Script? How's your mum doing, mate? Is the water back on yet? I've taken care of the problem. What problem did we take care of again? Oh, it was that dude, wasn't it? It was the dude who was capturing people by having them fall through the grill, wasn't it? Into his pit of necromantic soul capturing.
I expected no less of you.
Think.
And once again, you have not disappointed.
How's the YouTube going, Big K? Is it all set for a really good year, dude? Is there any more work to be done?
Of course, there is always work.
Nice.
My mind is someplace else, though.
Oh. What troubles thee, O Farkas, mighty warrior with the dodgy eyeliner?
I think that maybe Kodlak was right. As a werewolf, I can't be a good Nord.
Ooh.
I want to be clean, like he was, and go to Sovngarde when I finally die.
Oh. Well, I have a couple of witch heads kicking around in my backpack, mate, you know?
I would be honored for you to accompany me, Harbinger. You still have one of the witch's heads. This is good.
How the fuck did he
Let's
know?
go to the tomb. We can do the cleansing there.
Started purity. Oh, that's why it wouldn't let me get rid of it. Ah. I understand now. Purity. There we go. Cleanse Farkas of beast blood. We must take a Glenmoral witch's head to the tomb of Ysgramor to perform the same ceremony which cured Kodlak. Okay, alright. Now, is he going to be following me around, or is he going to join me there? Should we just check his dialogue options?
Vilkas said you're the new Kodlak. I don't know what that means, but you seem honorable, so that's good.
I'm not the new Kodlak, dude. I'm the new boss. Alright, you just know your place, peasant companion. I hope not, Jenna, because I've got 4 of them. They'd be all like getting in the way of me walking, I think, otherwise, Jenna. Well, that's good then, Script. Good, please do it. So you no longer work for your YouTube boss. We parted ways, so I'm giving... how come, dude? Why is that? Was that just too much for you, or... Oh, dude, I thought you would really enjoy that. You got a really good deal going. What, is he, you know, is he... I don't want to pry, mate. I mean, especially not if it's anything that's, you know... I know things can get quite personal between content creators and their support machinations and things, can't they? Glad the wrist is feeling better, Hixie. My problem was that they bend too far forwards and backwards, which the consultant painfully demonstrated to me. Too far forwards, too far backwards. Mine sort of go... What do you mean by what? So you can actually bend them like too far? Why is that a bad thing? Does that mean like because unknowingly you can stretch things that you shouldn't be stretching? Hey, Swazzer, Discord, mate. Dude, I'm not going to say anything, bro. I'm going to keep a deadpan face. That was interesting. Your little write-up was interesting, bro. Top banana, man. I'll look forward to the grand finale. We managed to catch the last episode of The Tourist yesterday. Jesus Christ, that is a slog. It is a slog, but it's a slog that's worth getting to the end once you realise... By the time you realise that The Tourist is a slog, you're too far into escape because you need to know what the end's going to be. It's not brilliant, man. It's not brilliant. It's got an ending, but wow, dude, dude, in the hands of someone else, The Tourist, right, would make a fantastic film, probably. Not a big drawn-out series. There is way too much downtime. The big plot twists, which could be done so well, even I could think of better ways to film it. Just seemed to be like there was no passion, no creative flair. It's like they felt the script itself could stand on its own, and all they had to do was film it. And it's just not the case. It really isn't. So the Tourist is one to watch for a very rainy day. Cracking acting. The actor and actress, the lead actors and actresses are all fantastic, because there are actually quite a few of them. But damn, did it missed the mark. It could have been so good, dude. You right, Emmy? Hypermobility. Is that what you call it? Hypermobility. My son has it. He can even put his shoulder blades together. So why is it a bad thing, Swazza? Because it puts pressure on the carpal. Ah, gotcha. And you can do it kind of without realising you're doing it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. We just talked to him both. Sorry, we want different things. We're still in search. She makes me laugh so much. Oh, so it's just, you know, I guess, like, as can happen, just a creative difference then, Big K. Well, that's cool, dude. You know, that's cool. So what about, I mean, surely with the pedigree you've got then, having worked for him, can you not, therefore, you know, get in with another channel, perhaps? Because, I mean, that's got to be a big tick in a box for your resume, right? Working with such a high-profile... Whoa! Look at the quests up there, boys. Oh, look at that. Oh, no, that's even where we're going with old Nobber McNobhead as well. So what about... Where's Dawnstar? What about we take a carriage to Dawnstar? What do you think? Or should we take a stroll up there and see what we bump into? No, I've made a decision. We're actually going to fast travel in the sense that I don't want to be doing fun stuff with old Nobber McNobhead here. So what we're going to do, we're going to fast travel essentially to Dawnstar, which we've been to. We haven't been to Winterhold, so I can't go there. We're going to go and get old Farkas out of the way, because otherwise that knobhead's going to be following me around all day like a...
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget us.
Right, I'd like to hire the carriage,
Where do you want to go?
I would like to go to Dawnstar, if that's okay. Oh. Why is Dawnstar not here? Or is that the Reach? Does anyone know where the Reach is? Oh, hang on. No. It was Winterhold, wasn't it? No, we have been to Winterhold. Yeah. Let's go to Winterhold.
Back and we'll be off.
Yeah, let's go to Winterhold. Oh, sorry, we have to go back now. We did go to Winterhold because that's the Winterhold Companions area. Companions area. The wizard, the wizard's thingy. Yeah, you know, College of Mages, isn't it?
Sun feels good, huh?
All right, Emmy, how are you doing? How is everyone? You all right, Jenna? Alexander is very bendy. He can sit. So hang on, he can sit on his knees and lie back flat on his back, and it doesn't hurt him. I try and tell him not to, but I'm not arguing with a 5'9", 13-year-old. No, and especially not one that is basically Spider-Man. Wow. Okay. That's actually quite scary. I could do that, but I'd never get up again. You've got a few channels I want to work for, but I was waiting until the holidays get all done. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right, Big K, yeah. So that's over in Markarth, is it? Rich's Markarth, right, okay. Yeah, no, Whiterun's perfect, yeah, don't worry, Whiterun's spot on. So let's have a quick look, because that is literally just a stone's throw to where we're going, look. So it's literally dead in front of us, but we probably want to hang a left around, don't we? Or is there a road going? Did I just see a road going down there? Hang on. No. Interesting. Not the easiest place to get to the foot of, is it, really? Let me think. Oh my god, my horse is all over the place. What the hell, dude? Why is my horse doing that? That's better. Whoa, what the hell happened there, dude? My horse had a life of its own. Ooh. Well, I've got a big cut on my... Oh, you fucker. Oh, shit, that's bleeding. Oh, you bastard. Oh, how did I do that? Oh, no, I've got a hole in my t-shirt and all. Fucking hell, boys. Oh, you bugger. That's a big cut, man. Damn, dude. I didn't even know I'd done that. Shit. It's alright. Looks like it's okay. Ow! That's one to pick later, I tell you. Ooh, you bugger. Picky, picky. Nothing like a big, juicy scab to pick. Oh, yes. I've not had a good scab for a while. Well, not one that I dare pick. That wasn't on my face. Got enough damage to the face with that big scar on it as well. What was it I was rubbing into it? Everyone kept saying, what was it, vitamin E? And oh, what was that stuff I had as well? There was one of the girlfriend's friends had a rather nice boob job. And the consultant that did it, because she went private, gave, I can't remember what it was called. It's this like liquid that she had to rub into her like boob area. And apparently it's really good, apparently. Helping the healing process and not causing scarring. So I had that on my arm. Uber of Whiterun, indeed. I'm hoping I can get around from going this way, but I'm starting to feel like this is going massively out of the way. Oh, hang on. If we back up... So if I back up and hang right, isn't it? Which is back that way somewhere. Peasant without a horse. Is that supposed to be a road up there? Is that actually? Oh my god, it is. You're right, Hixie. You've got some peace right now. The missus has gone to work early, and her brother's still out taking the kids to school. Oh god, that really. Oh, I've got the itch on the scab now because I've partially picked it. Oh god, I just want to rip it off, man. You're gonna get some sleep this morning, then, Hixie. Get yourself a nice big fry up while she's out quick, Hixie. So get yourself a nice big bacon sarnie on the go. And then take it to bed with you, bro, with a nice big cup of coffee, mate. Ooh. Oh, this is the statue we keep... Oh, wow. Let's go and have a look. We keep seeing this from afar, don't we? So who's this? This must be one of the... Wow, that's huge, dudes. That is glorious, bro. Oh, there's someone up there as well. Now I'm a bit reluctant to go up there in case this is really important, which it must be with old dumbass here. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna come back. I'm not gonna risk it. I hate having a companion. I absolutely it literally ruins the game for me. I cannot stand them. It's all right when I have full control over them and I can actually tell them to wait and stay and all that. But of course, this is a quest companion. The one you need to get to the... I don't need to in this Emmy. There's one actually there, I think, isn't there? I think Dawnstar has its own carriage, but I think I can only travel from it, not to it. Because we picked it up yesterday, didn't we? Because this is modded, Emmy. So it looks like all the towns have carriages, but not necessarily a two-way journey, I think. I think that's the way it's working. Because that's how we got back yesterday, because we came into Dawnstar, which is that like little almost icy fishing village, isn't it? And there was a carriage just on the outskirts, because we came in via the water originally, so I didn't see it, you see. Ooh. Double trolls, double trolls, double trolls. Right, we're going to go in now. We're going to obviously cast a little bit of the old oak flesh. Let's see what we've got. Have we got... Now, what I probably want to do here, should we switch to Desi's Knobber Gobbler? And should we also make sure Desi's Knobber Gobbler is... Because this is fire damage, isn't it? So we'll pop that in. Whoa. Desi's Knobber Gobbler is... not cheap to charge, is it? Right, he's going to have that one. I'll have this one. Battle to the death. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, this thing's tough, man. Beautiful. He kicked Farcas's arse there, man. We've kind of turned the tables now, haven't we? Like for a big chunk of it on these quests, we were the ones dying, and the companions were the ones staying in the fight for a bit longer. So, charred crispy snow trot. Is my horse on follow? So we're trying to get to Isgrimor's tomb, aren't we? Which is presumably dead in front of me. We need to find a way down, don't we? Ooh. No. We need to find a way down. I don't want to be engaging anything with Farkas, man. Oh, there's that stack. Oh, and the barrow that we saw yesterday. Before we hit. Oh, God, ice wraiths.
A fight. This should be good.
Kind of cool to see. He's off, look. Points for trying, mate. Points for trying. It's kind of cool to see the ice wraith actually act as a source of illumination there. Who have you got, Jenna? Is he keep doing the eggy farts? Right, now we want to be. It's got to be somewhere. Oh, I think that was. Yeah, there was a barrows, wasn't there, that we could see from that statue on that. I think it was there anyway. So we'll have a look at that while we're over here. Looks like there's quite a lot in the northern climes. And the thing is, a lot of it's probably associated with quests at Winterhold, isn't it? So we want to be just to the right. So somewhere over there. What the hell? So on an island adjacent. Ah, right over there. Mr. Valiant, how are you,
For some reason, it feels longer.
Luminate. Thank you very much for the 4, my friend. Thank you very much for the 4. You're right, Hero. Thank you for the follow as well. And Illuminate, thank you very, very much for the 4, my friend. That is a big hairy berry. Thank you very much, Illuminate. How's life your end, dude? Right, now I think it's time to stop. Should we switch back to Snorks? I think we should, shouldn't we? Shall I just make sure Snorks is the one that's hotkeyed? Yes, it is. That's good to know. Okay. Thank you very much, Luminate. Thank you for the 4, dude. Thank you very much, bro. Whoa, what was that? Donkey. Leftover Chinese. Oh, leftover Chinese. Going very well. New year, new controller. New controller? What, is that like? I don't know whether you mean like as in a game controller, or do you mean like as in something to do with work, so something far more advanced? Like trains. Do you work with trains? You alright, Whiskey? Right, Whiskey, if I'm going to get drunk every Friday night, right, what whiskey should I drink? Is this where we go? Is this the place for Isgrimor? I think it is, isn't it? Yes, it is. Jolly good show. Right, let me just tell Donkey. Well, actually, no, the horse won't come in anyway, will it? Oh, but it might try and come down the stairs. Asshole Donkey. Right, let me come out. My headset's bleeping. It's going blip, 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 blip. It's obviously about to die, I think. Straight or with a mixer? No, I think I just like have like a fingerful. You know what I mean? So no mixers. No, I don't want to like be a peasant whiskey drinker. No, it needs to be done properly, right? It needs to be affordable though, mate. A horse whistle. There we go. Oh, the Isle of Jura. That's the Scottish Islands, isn't it? You drop in a piece of ice, do you? Just a new Boba Fett themed Xbox controller, nothing great. Oh, nice one, dude. Oh, you have to get some pics up on Discord if you've got
a
that.
very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
You're right, Dick. How are you, mate? How's things? I hope all is well, Dick. Nice to see you, mate. How are you, man? How's that Boba Fett thing going? There's only been one episode, right? The Tales and Adventures of Mr. Boba. How's anyone seen it? I'm not going to watch it until it's all done. I can't be watching one episode here and one episode there and all that jazz. Oh, hang on. Let me sort this headset out because it's driving me mad. Oh, it's 2 episodes, is it? And how many are there? Do we know? Have they? I mean, presumably, we've got an idea on how many. I mean, is it in the same kind of vein as like The Mandalorian, or is it completely different? You know, is it like a series of short? Oh, guys, guess what I watched yesterday? Got this scab on my fuck. I don't know how the hell I did that. It's actually quite... That's going to be an amazing scab to pick, you know. Can't wait. We'll give that 2 days to brew, I think. I'll stop playing with it. I was going to watch The Expanse. And I've only seen the first season, I think. And maybe an episode of the second. I can't remember. And I thought, it's something I'm going to have to watch on my own, right? So... I managed to watch probably 90%, 80% of the first episode. I decided to go back to season 1, right? Damn! That is a cool sci-fi vibe, man. Everything about it is, like, really cool. I won't say too much in case it's a spoiler for anyone that's looking at getting into it. I mean, there's 5 seasons of the damn thing, but... Everything about even like the mobile phone equivalent that they're using, the design of the ships, the sense of believability you have, you know, not everything's, you know, like in Star Trek, like everything's like clean and pristine and things. You know, there's a real kind of humanity living in poverty, but also in luxury, you know, depending on where you are in the bigger scheme of things, you know, with the belters and the earthers, and it's just, oh, dude, it just oozes awesomeness, man. I forgot how damn good it was. It really is freaking awesome. I can't wait to get back into it. Really, really looking forward to that, man. So I'm going to go all the way back to season 1, I was going to watch a recap on YouTube and hit season 2, but... so it's basically what happened to Boba Fett after he fell into the Sarlacc pit. Oh, right. Oh, is that? Oh, nice, dude. Oh, that's actually really cool. I started the first of the expansion. I tried not to. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do because the girlfriend obviously won't be interested in that. So I'm gonna watch that as my new go-to. It's just so well done, you know. The whole package is just. It's just really not. And obviously I've got 5. I assume it's all done, is it? I mean, is that the end? I don't know. I mean, 5 seasons seems like a fairly long run. So hopefully by the time I get to the end, there'll actually be, I don't know, whether or not they do closure on it, I don't know. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing it. I seem to remember, well, that's the point. I don't remember the end of season 1. I remember some things, again, I'll just say radiation. And I can't remember. I can't remember what happened, so I'm quite looking forward to it. Oh yeah, Glenfiddich, you mean? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, not Glenfiddich. Yeah, Glenfiddich. My dad has a couple of bottles of Glenfiddich lying around. But I caught him with a bottle of Bells before Christmas, man. The hell he was doing with that? I still don't know how we got it into the house. His mate must have brought it around, but probably the same mate that gave him bleeding COVID. It is. It's a really nice scout. I'll tell you what, I didn't even know it was there, mate. Didn't even know. It's only because it's drying up and starting to, you know, like you get that kind of tightness, don't you? So, it just caught. It just caught on the you know, like the bottom part of the sleeve of your t-shirt. So, it must have just caught on it and snagged it a little bit. I thought, ooh. God, excuse me. The Expanse won't get another season, but they really made an effort with space travel and combat. So is it done now, is it? Is it actually finished? Is it like a closed season? With a few things explained? Been looking for you in voice chat and Discord, but never see you playing Satisfactory at the moment. I may return to New World eventually. Yeah. I think there's a lot of peeps taking a break, Richard, to be honest, in the hopes that, you know, this year brings some interesting new updates for it. Fingers crossed for the team, man. I hope so. I need to start believing in them again. Now, that is where we're going, right there, isn't it? And this is where we pop the head. Now, do I do it on his behalf? Have a chat with him? I don't want to use it. Let's throw in a quick save just in case something weird. Look at the particle effects there, man. That's mad. Yeah, and Wheel of Time, I will carry on with that. Yes, I've watched a little bit of it. The problem is I'm watching a lot of it kind of, how can I put it? It's not got all my attention. You know, it's not like I'm sitting there in front of a big TV with my feet up in the living room, you know what I mean? It's been mobile phone watching. Just trying to catch bits where I can, really. But, I am quite enjoying Wheel of Time, actually. You're right, Borihedron, the bottle of Bells was taking part. Exactly. I can't even remember the last time I even saw a bottle of Bells, let alone in my dad's house, mate. So I can only think his mate brought it, right? It's one of those really big bottles as well, Bori. You know, like is it the litre bottles? You know, they always look like really big, don't they? Because most of us in the UK have 75 centilitres. So. Oh, this one's going to be glorious. It's one of those deep ones. So you know what I mean? I'm going to get a good few picks on it. And it's like on the arse end of the elbow. So I can pick it to my heart's content because no one's ever going to see it, mate. I can afford a scar, Missy. In Sweden, everything's... Yeah, we get litre bottles over here, don't we? Yeah. I know. I remember I bought... I bought what was the litre bottle of Jack Daniels one Christmas, going back ages. Litre bottle of Jack Daniels for a friend at Christmas, and I'd also bought a couple of bottles. They're like almost giving away like about $12.99 in bloody Tesco's at the time of the 75 centilitre bottles. And when you buy them, you don't really think anything of it. But you know when I was actually wrapping them up, I was thinking, holy shit, that litre bottle looks like twice the size of the 75 centilitre bottle. It's like one of those weird optical illusions. You get so used to the 75 centilitre side. What was that with the Wheel of Time? Yeah, it's glorious. Well, I say it's glorious. I'm enjoying the lore more than I am anything else.
Vilkas said you're the new Kodlak. I don't know what that means, but you seem honorable, so that's good.
This coffee's gorgeous. So hang on, what am I supposed to do then?
Until next time.
Ah, there we go. I was gonna say, I was hoping it wasn't gonna remove my certain. You are now officially, or in theory, cleansed of the lycanthropy. See, he's back to being a good paladin, you see, today.
Is it over?
Are you okay?
It's like relaxing into a warm mug of spiced mead.
Ooh.
I'm losing aches I didn't know I had.
Ooh.
This is how a warrior should feel. Alive and aware, not clouded with thoughts of the hunt. Thank you for your help. I'm gonna stay in the tomb for a while. My shame kept me out before.
Now that's
but now
interesting.
I want to see it.
That plays nicely into our role play, doesn't it? So he's literally saying he never feels quite like himself, does he? You know, we've lost that touch, that, you know, that solid foundation of humanity. That, you know, the beast within is always there, clouding judgments. You know, those primal urges and senses. Oh, I like that. All right,
Until next time.
You're done, bro. So you can stay down here, mate. I'm off to where are we going then? You're just telling Snorks about the one I had on my abode as a kid. It was so deep. He doesn't want to hear about it though. Oh, you know when you gouge right in there, and, oh, it's that feeling as it comes out, and you just realise, oh, and that little pump, that little welling of that deep, deep, deep red blood. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, there's nothing quite like a good scab, man. Not those superficial scabs you get on your knees that you just like fall off like dust after a couple of days. We're talking about gouges. Gouged wounds. Exactly, Azzy. Yeah. A gouge or get out. Yeah. It's been a long time since I had one that I was allowed to pick, you know? You don't want to be pulling parts of your face off, do you? Alright, let's get on there. Sorry, Snorks. In South Africa, you can buy big bottles. You're right, Koyubi. How are you, mate? How's things? Did you just reply to yourself? Or I'm getting all confused today. It's awful. I can see like a little yellow thing I can't normally see, like a little yellow arrow. It's awful. Luckily or unluckily, I'm alcohol intolerant. Oh, what? So can't drink at all? No. You can get a 1.75 milliliter. That can't be 1.75 milliliters. You mean 1.75 liters or? Yeah, looking forward to this one, Richard. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes it's getting to know the body, isn't it? Getting to know, watching the body heal, watching the miracle of the body's regenerative process. You see, it's amazing. It's you should embrace the wonderful beauty of it, really. Okay, now where are we? Let's have a look at. We want to go here, don't we? So find the... Oh, this is the Golder Amulet. Oh, tasty McTasty pants. Oh. Nice. Why is it always nighttime when I come out? Like, every freaking time. Candlelight. So who's playing what this weekend? Anyone got any... Anyone up for a bit of, I don't know, what you all playing? Tomb Raider? Anyone going to be playing Tomb Raider? I didn't get it. I missed it yesterday. I had to take I had a really shit phone call yesterday during the stream. So I had to resolve some issues bouncing on from that at the end of the stream. So I missed getting the bloody Tomb Raider games. I think I've only missed one anyway. I'm sure I've got 2 of the 3. I'm pretty sure I have. And obviously, no doubt it wouldn't be horribly expensive to get the 3rd one if we ever do get around to doing it. So I'm not heartbroken, but yeah, I didn't get a chance to grab it, unfortunately. Right, horse is waiting. I was gonna say, look, I was thinking like 1.7. I was like, hang on a minute, that doesn't sound like that. Sounds like a little shot thing. So we are going back to. Actually, let me get off you, dude, because I'm not really allowed in the water. Yeah, skills, boys. Let's get whatever this is. You had what? A Coke bottle filled with old brown sherry and went to a park to drink. It was great. We were talking yesterday, Koyobi, about in the UK. I can't remember what it was now. Was it White Lightning was a favourite one? Thunderbirds was another well-known. They were all basically like, I think they were all ciders, basically. I think someone said they could get, when they were drinking, they could get 3 litres for £2.79. Can you imagine that? That's crazy, man. Freaking crazy. Oh, we might as well grab that, actually. Why is it not letting me get it? Blessing of Talos. What is the Blessing of Talos? Talos, 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 Talos. Where's that? Did anyone see Talos in there? Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Fortify shout. Oh, you can tell by the time, can't you? Your shout damage is increased by 25%. Not exactly the one I really want, but it's better than nothing, right? Try and get our bearings a little bit. So we need to cross right over, dead ahead and up there, basically. So we're way down and across. Feel a storm coming in. Zomboid and then Zomboid, with a side of Zomboid for the downtime. How's it all going? Your character coming along all right? Is it script? Yeah, I think nearly every stream I think about Zomboid because I do love my zombie games, but I suppose with Dying Light being so close, I just really hope that game comes out of the box playing well. They did, oh, Jesus! Oh, what? That could not have happened at a worse time, could it? Candlelight ran out like literally as he attacked there. Unlucky the old bucker. Unlucky, sir. Unlucky indeed. Yeah, Dying Light. They did, Nvidia have released, or I guess Dying Light and Nvidia have released their RTX on showcase for it, haven't they? That was interesting yesterday. So someone must have linked it in our Discord because I can't think where else I would have seen it. It was the day before, wasn't it? They actually have shown the day before up and running with ray tracing on, which... Who the hell is that? Hello? Hello?
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
What? What's the matter? What's the matter with his skin? Looks alright, doesn't he?
I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Perryite's protection.
Thanks for the follow, bud, DJ. Where are you going?
Returning to High Rock. Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Perryite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Yeah, as a co-op game, 100%, 100%. Yeah, exactly how I felt, Scripts. They're definitely the sort of thing that you could play like as a community and go out in pairs or squads of 3. So with someone watching your back, you know, proper role playing into it, you know, really clever breaches of buildings, 100% dude, yeah. Perfect sort of co-op simulation, zombie apocalypse. There's nothing else to beat it, is there? Just imagine it though, Script. Can you imagine that? You know, turned into something a little bit more... I mean, it is about the graphics. You know, it's not about whether the graphics are good. It doesn't have to be photorealistic. It just needs something to draw you in. You know, to draw the eye in, to make you care a little bit more about it. You know, and you've essentially got the game. So many of us have probably been spending years wishing for, right? It's got these big, beautiful towns. It's got these, you know, it's got the vehicles that are actually making sense. You know, we can build, we can craft. There's like, you know, survival elements that make sense. You know, you've got those events with a helicopter, presumably, I assume weather systems. I mean, I don't know, but I assume it's got weather and seasons. And if not, yeah, you know, something else could add them. But it always just falls short, doesn't it? It's just it's an amazing game. It's just a really bitter pill to swallow in 2021, isn't it? Who wants to go out spending all this money on all these fancy GPUs and CPUs and they say they're playing fucking Project fucking Zombie? That could be a problem. Wow. I was going to switch to Desi's Gobbler for a minute there, but... There we go. Your health regen is increased by 25%. That's actually really nice. Cure disease, yes. A potion recipe, resist poison. Thistle and Falmer ears. Okay, nice. We'll take all of that. Why not? And these vampires have some booty on them, don't they? All low level there. No match for the great Dovahkiin. Are you sure the drink that gives you a red nose when you drink too much? I think all alcohol gives you a red nose, doesn't it? Over time. Is it all to do with like burst capillaries and blood pressure and stuff like that? There's another dude down here, look. What are they? They almost look like some sort of construct. Like, is it like a golem-esque? Oh, it is. Should we go and have a look at that? I think we saw this from up there, didn't we? And I decided not to come here because we were overladen. You're right, that's... How are you, my friend? How's you doing? They don't seem to be hostile. Oh, wow, they look amazing. You seen the face on him? Check this dude's face out. Oh, wow, that is really cool. We turn around. Check that, isn't that amazing? Look at that. Damn, that is like really well done, dude. They look phenomenal. God damn, the next Elder Scrolls is going to be the dog's bollocks, man. And this is where we need to be. This is it. This is for the next fragment of the Golder Amulet. They don't seem hostile at present. Oh, there's a dude here. We'll loot all his worldly wares while we wait for his slumber to dissipate. Looks like some sort of archaeological dig underway, doesn't it? Okay. We've searched most. Oh, there's 2 people here, actually. How far into the game are we, this and that? I have no idea, bro. Because I honestly don't know how big Skyrim is, bro. I really don't. I should imagine barely scratch. I mean, if I show you the map, dude, and you have a look at, like, the density of... I mean, you know, I've done virtually nothing over here. Well, I haven't done anything over here, look. You know, over there. I guess this whole area here. I haven't done anything over here. You know, just a few odds and sods. But barely even scratched the surface, bro. And there's definitely roads and things up here, so... Yeah, very little. I would imagine, and unless it somehow changes its density of content dramatically as I get to more outlying areas, but I have a feeling it doesn't. I jumped onto someone's stream a while back, and again, I don't know if they had mods running, But I jumped on just as they were opening their map, and I was like, holy crap, dude. There's like barely a spare inch on the map that hadn't got multiple POIs, even in areas that I thought I'd been and done, you know, probably, you know, you come into the map and you think, well, you know, let's take a snapshot of, I don't know, like this area here, yeah? And you think, well, there can't be much else left there, right? But on here's it, you know, there might be something here and 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 something, you know what I mean? It was like, wow. You know, I feel like I've been to an area, and I have, but there's still a lot more to find. But again, I didn't read too much into it, because obviously it might have been mods, but I have a feeling that in the areas I feel like I've investigated, I still have many things to discover. Or things to return to anyway, because they will be quest related as well. It has so many little stories in it, so much depth. I wouldn't have spent like 1,200 hours in it if it wasn't. Can't wait to get it finished modded. I haven't hooked it. Oh, what are you running? What did you go for in the end, Kayubi? Did you go for the Wabberjack install in the end? You're trying to order a PlayStation 4 controller from the Sony store. Are they not really expensive, Hixie? Since my other two won't connect to the PlayStation anymore. I remember you talking about this, yeah. It won't let you add a new payment method. I never had a chance to look into that for you, Hixie. That's so weird, isn't it? So bizarre. And it sounds like you've tried everything that we could come up with. You're right, Tag. Is it not cheaper to get one from, like, Game or somewhere like that? I know I had to buy one. Around the Ghost of Tsushima time, didn't I? And Game actually sent me a freaking refurbished one as it happened, but I'm sure I got it for a much better price than elsewhere. Shop 2 and the Sony store, I'm sure, were really expensive. In fact, I don't think the Sony store had any for sale. I think there was a bit of a shortage of them at the time, which is why the prices were so damn high anyway. Because that would have been around the beginning of the pandemic, or at least around that period of that first big lockdown when Ghost of Tsushima came out, presumably, right? Alright, got some nice food. I'm going to actually speak to... We've got Makote over here. Raxel and Odemar. They must be bloody freezing out here, man. I think it depends a lot. You know what? During one part of the pandemic, I know one of my friends was trying to find one. The cheapest they could get one was Shop 2, and it was £69, dude. £69.99, and it was the only place they could get one, dude. But there was such a huge shortage of them. Imagine that, 70 quid for a bleeding controller, Ixie. So yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm sure you've checked. But those things have been up and down like yo-yos. It is such a weird thing, though, isn't it? That you've got a perfectly functioning PlayStation controller which uses Bluetooth. Did you connect to your PC? Just out of interest, I forgot to ask you this. Did you connect it to your PC using a Bluetooth dongle? Because that's what I used to do. Or did you connect it using a USB cable? It doesn't make any difference. I haven't got an answer either way. It was purely out of curiosity, really. Because I used to use my DualShock 4 for a couple of games. Starting with... I can't remember what it was. I first fell in love with it with War Thunder. Because the DualShock 4's, like, mouse pad was just really handy for navigating the menus, you see. So I kind of fell in love with using the DualShock 4 on the PC, but then later on, obviously, with the Xbox Elite controller having the under paddles, it became a no-brainer, really. So someone here must have a key. Should we go and speak to... Let's go and speak to everyone. Any that I found online, including Amazon, have a lot of negative reviews saying they're fake ones. Yeah, to be honest, mate, that refurbished one I got, who knows, dude? Exactly. I never even thought about that. Maybe it was a knockoff, dude. You know, all I knew was something was really off with it, mate. I sent it back, and they acknowledged the fact that, yeah, we're really sorry that this is definitely a refurbishment. What they might have meant was we got scammed. So someone bought a brand new one, said it was faulty, and sent us a dodgy one back. You know, who knows? And I was the victim of it. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, mate. Through the Sony store, they're about $52.99 with shipping. That sounds really good, to be honest, 60. Yeah, that sounds pretty decent, doesn't it? I take it you can't use the DualSense 5 with the PlayStation 4, no? I assume you can't. So what these people are all very strange, aren't they?
Heard about what you did, killing those foul witches. Well done, companion.
Holy shit, how did she know about that?
This better be good.
It's alright, mate. Let me go and speak to your friends over yonder. No, neither do I. The only reason I asked it, I was just wondering, like, would it be worth... I mean, the real question is does the DualSense 5 work with the PlayStation 4 and the PC? You know, because that controller is fucking god tier, mate. I think if I'd got one of those, I'd be tempted to use it on the PC if it was compatible. I can't imagine many games would have the haptic elements, but oh Jesus, that is honestly, mate. It's like going from a steering wheel to a steering wheel with freaking force feedback, man. It might not be for everyone, but for an immersive player like me, Jesus Christ, it's freaking amazing, mate. We've come a long way since Rumble, I tell you. Now, I think it's Skyrim rumor mongering, Doc. The tales of the Dovahkiin are spreading from the bardic tales sung in taverns every evening across the realm. You reset the PlayStation 4 controller with a tiny reset button you have to poke in the tiny hole underneath it. Still no joy. Just won't pair. Because you have to pair with a cable, don't you? So it's a USB cable, isn't it? With the...
Aye.
How come you're trying to get it all up and running anyway, dude? What are you trying to play on the PlayStation 4, dude? You got something that you're really sort of keen to get on with? So hang on. How are we getting a key then? I've definitely got a quest, haven't I? Find the Golder Amulet Fragment in Sarthal. And we are at Sarthal, are we not? We are. How the hell do we get in here then? Is there someone I'm missing that I can have a chat with par chance? I assume I can't speak to these, like, golem creatures. Like, no one will speak to me. Can we go and ask at the college? Yeah, they won't speak to me at all.
Yeah?
Because this is where the this is the mage. The missing amulet piece is the mage of the, because the three brothers, weren't there? So I wonder if there's a tie to Winterhold, perhaps. What do you reckon? The Sarthal excavation. But there's definitely no one here, isn't there? Yeah, that's it, the courier. Yeah, I forgot about him. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Dax. Alright, well that appears to be a bit of a dead end. I just can't see any... It's like they're just like completely non...
Is that fur coming out of your ears? By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
How bizarre. I'm actually quite confused by that. I hope I haven't lost the key. Oh no, I wouldn't have done. I never put my keys away, do I? I don't want to go and ask at Winterhold, but it's a bit of a bit of a guess, isn't it? Find the ring of pure mixtures inside the Forsaken Cave. I mean, we could cut up. We could cut. Where would we go? If I go straight up and around, we could go and do that, and then travel back along this way, back to Winterhold. I think is the plan. Yeah, let's do that. And then we're not wasting time travelling up there if it's a dead end. You alright, Buck? You're trying to play anything or use the Twitch app, so I'm not on mobile. You simply cannot watch TV. I find it if you're really. So you're not like a Netflix or a film watcher or anything like that, Hixie, no?
Stupid dog.
Well, hopefully you can get it sorted, mate. What will you play on the PlayStation, bro, if you get it all up and running? You're right, Tag. You're right, Dax. You need to slaughter all the people. You know what, mate? If they're a little bit more hostile, I'd be thinking like, oh, you know, they don't want to talk to me. They've got a secret, you know. They don't want to share the knowledge of Sarthal. I'd be thinking, oh, you know, what's going on here then? But they won't even speak to me. How do I deal with a situation where I hired someone I thought was my friend at work? That's always a risky business. And he's not performing his duties properly, and he's turned out to be not a friend either. He just used you to move to Sweden and now wants nothing to do with me. I feel like quitting my job. Hang on a minute. If you hired them, do you mean you simply hired them because you were part of the interview panel or something? Or did you hire them because you're the business operator? I mean, I think you've answered your own question, surely. I mean, if you own the company and you are or have a level of, I guess, influence within the company where you decide who is employed and who isn't, surely someone who is not performing their duties appropriately could be put through some form of obviously support program to find out why are they not performing. Is it because they're incapable? Is it because they're lazy? And then go through a disciplinary route if necessary to say, you know, at the end of the day we've got a business to run and you're not pulling your weight and you're not fitting in. Unfortunately, it's time to move on. You've already said like the friendship's ended, so it's no longer a part. It's no longer a part of the equation, is it? So, you know, if you feel you've been used, not a lot you can do about that, mate. You know, it happens. Next step now is to look at it from a business perspective, I guess, isn't it? You know, fairly and, you know, sit them down. So, you know, these are the areas we've got some, you know, concern about. Do you not have, how long has he been there as well? You know, have you got things like probationary periods? You know, there might be a reason. You might be going through something, you know. Might just need someone to actually say, you know, like, look, actually, you know, we've got a problem here, mate. That things are not working out. And it might be shit, you know. I have actually got a lot going on here. And yeah. I'm aware of it. I promise I'll do better. Or, you know, is he just an asshole? You know, I'm not there, mate. Maybe they need, you know, just a chat. Might be underperforming, but maybe someone hasn't shown them the ropes. Maybe they actually feel uncomfortable. Maybe they're actually struggling with the work itself. You know, need some additional training, some support. Or are they just being a dick? Yeah. In which case, obviously, surely in any modern workplace there are... Oh god, I was about to attack him. You're just a hunter. Jesus Christ. I suddenly realised he's actually firing arrows at the elk, isn't he? I saw some dudes chucking arrows and thought he's a bad guy. You're right, Dax. What's that? The mods list doesn't exist. It does. Exclamation mark Skyrim, doesn't it? Or is the bot not working? Not sure what you mean by the mods list doesn't exist. It literally says in the title, doesn't it? Exclamation mark Skyrim, maybe? Says expired or deleted. What? I don't even know what the link is because I don't have it here. Expired or deleted? Anybody else just do exclamation mark Skyrim and check the link? What's I don't know. I never looked what the link was, so I don't actually know what it is. What have you got for now? I'm not interested.
All right.
They used an old command, exclamation mark mods. Yeah, why are you using mods? It literally says Skyrim in the title, dude. Yeah, the OneDrive, I don't know why people look at the OneDrive. The OneDrive's not even a thing. Or is that coming up in chat somewhere? Is that on a time command, is it? Or... so if we go all the way, so if we head all the way down, I'll have to get rid of that one then. Is that on the timed one that pops up every now and again, is it? So I think we got rid of that ages. The problem is the bot sometimes brings back things. It deleted a load of sound bites, and every now and what we notice is every now and again is things that have been purged come back. It's because of the cloud. It's the way the cloud side of it's being managed. In other words, not being managed at all, considering we actually pay every month for it. It's fucking annoying. Man. Whoa, what is that, dude? Is that a dead speeder? That looks like a freaking big speeder, man. I think we'll throw a bit of a save in there. That was like a beastly spider, man. Level 17 shouldn't be too much of a problem. Oh no, missed it. Woo! Big bugger. But again, still quite low level, so... Hang on, where? I was going to say, where's the bleeding spider gone? So OneDrive, hang on, Buck's saying OneDrive does work then. Oh, you mean OneDrive comes up in chat? Yeah, the bot must have re-enabled the fucking thing. That's probably been going for years. I was going to say, we disabled that a long time ago. Has that been coming up for months and if not years, has it? So we tend to only have that active as when we've playing like, I don't know, I think we've got Witcher mods on there, didn't we? We had the Witcher mods, the Fallout mods, the Skyrim mods. I think we had some No Man's Sky mods on it. God, I can't think what else, to be honest. Yeah, I'll have a look. If anyone's on a Discord, if anyone wants to opt to be part of our newly forming at some point, if we ever get around to it, little support backwards admin team, feel free to drop me a message on Discord to remind me to sort that out. I will be eternally grateful. Time to start getting shit sorted on this channel. Okay, there's a new bot, Doc. The problem is, Doc, literally the only reason I still have Grumbot, right? Literally the only fucking reason. And it costs me every month, dude. And it's for two things. It's for the gold subs, because we have a few things linked to it. But with the sound bites and stuff. And it's the archived history of Grumbombs and Time Watched and all that kind of stuff, which I'm pretty sure you can probably get through freaking Twitch anyway. Grumbombs not so much so, unfortunately. But then again, these currencies are no longer a thing on Twitch. Have you noticed how they're just barely used? And when they are used, they're used pathetically. They used to be they used to call them like loyalty systems, didn't they? And they were a big part back in the day where we could have fun sound bites and things. But of course now with DMCA being such an important part of you know, a streamer's consideration process, the whole Grumbomb thing is just it's not what it used to be. It doesn't serve the same purpose as it used to be, you see. Do you like Beyond Skyrim? I don't know what that is, to be honest, dude. We were talking about Skyblivion yesterday. I'm not sure what the Beyond Skyrim project is. Is that the one that is putting them all together, or I'm not sure what it is. That Let's have a look. But so it's we've got the Skyrim SSE, we've got Enderal, the 7 Days to Grub, the Fallout 3, New Vegas, Elite Dangerous, Fallout 4, the Witty. Even that's not up to date. Yeah. But that's no. But you're saying that's no longer viewable then, Buck? No. The what? The Vagina Boys. Yeah, is that another one that we just never? Is that another one that we never see the light of day of, though, Dax? It's a bit like Sky Oblivion, isn't it? I mean, they're an amazing team, and I wish them all the best. But you know, it's a bit like waiting for a game that you've got no ETA on, isn't it? Yeah, that sound. Oh, this is the cellar one, isn't it? This is the dude in the cellar. Again, another one we haven't quite figured out yet. I wonder if it's him that's sending them vampires after us then. So if we go literally directly back that way, we should get there, shouldn't we? So I wonder why the link doesn't work. I wonder why the OneDrive link doesn't work anyway. I never removed the OneDrive link, but I did remove the timed mod message. So that, because I don't see that and I haven't seen the bot. I don't see the bot messages. You see, I have them blanked out essentially. So on my chatty, anything that the bot says, I don't see, because otherwise my chat just gets too fucking just full of spammy things. Because I'm actually trying to read everything, you know. I don't always respond to everything, but. So it's the same thing. I don't need to know about links and things that are telling you things about the channel and asking you to go and retweet and all that kind of stuff. You know, I see that. You know, I'm the one that put it in there, so I have all that blanked out. So I never know what's popped back up from the cloud, unfortunately. We used to have the mod list up 24/7. It was always there, even if we weren't playing modded games. But I did get rid of that when we started having to purge all the commands for maybe I just need to get rid of everything, Doc. You just purge the fucking lot, dude. Just get rid of the bot and just start afresh this year. Reset the Grumzoms and just call them Grumbombs and just trickle them out. What's everyone think? You know, is it time to wipe the slate clean? Does anyone really care about an ancient bot that just sits there costing me money? I don't know. I really don't know. This is why we need a little think tank. You know, you might have time during the stream to put up a little poll in Discord and actually ask people to go and visit. You know, I can't do that while I'm streaming. We need someone to actually bring the channel into 2022. You're right, this and that. I started Valheim again yesterday. So much fun. Also, the new abomination in the swamp scared the F out of me. What, is that a new mob, is it, out there? Yeah, it's been a long time since I saw Valheim, yeah. You should check it beyond Skyrim, though. But provinces, they currently have a couple out. Bruma is out. But what does it mean? What does it mean, Dax? I mean, what is it? Is it just compartmentalized content? Is it actually a game? You know, what is it, dude? Yeah, we've got that, Grumpy. Yeah, we know. That's what I'm saying. The actual OneDrive link shouldn't not be there. Starting fresh. The only problem I'd have is the gold sub stuff. I just don't know how I'd link the gold sub stuff, because the gold subs have like a little animation that drops down. They have a little. I don't know if you can do that through Streamlabs. I don't think you can do customized commands through Streamlabs, can you? But then again, didn't everyone decide that all of a sudden they didn't like Streamlabs because of an email that went out saying from to the OBS team saying, like, you know, obviously it's open source and we're gonna implement this into Streamlabs, and is it okay if we call it Streamlabs OBS? And apparently, yeah, and then some fucking high mighty flying fucking streamers got involved and started spreading the word of discontent because they're a bunch of fucking knobs. I have nothing to do. I don't even use Streamlabs. I use Streamlabs for my alerts, and that's it. I don't even use slobs. Never have used slobs. It was shit. You can't steal open source code. That's not what happened, Luminate. It was about the naming of it as Streamlabs OBS. What was the, you can't steal what isn't. It's publicly available, but. Alright, we'll take that. So hang on. Where are we? Are we actually where we're supposed to be? Or was this... So find the ring of pure mixtures. Was this something to do with the torpor then? Beyond Skyrim is a collaboration between several modding... Yeah, it doesn't tell me anything, mate. Yeah, just tells me nothing, Dax. Just blurb. Right, let's do that. Well, he seems to be quite happy having a doze there, doesn't he? Is this just a small cave, or... Is this the entrance to something? What level are you? I'm not gonna hurt if you... Oh shit. That's a problem. Let's get Snorks charged. Oh, we need to stop that other one getting at me, don't we? Dude, the echo, the reverb in the cave is so cool. You right, Puffin? How are you, my friend? How are you? How are you? How are you? Okay, so we've got... Yeah, I don't know. Again, you're not telling me anything. You know, is it just an add-on to Skyrim? You know, do I just download it like this and then I've got whole new realms to explore? Is it compatible with existing mods? You know, I mean, Jesus Christ, dude, it could be anything, mate. Is it a standalone thing that you can only play and not add mods to? Is it a mod organizer? Compatible mod? You know, I mean. I can't check it out mid-stream, mate, but... I'll have a ganders later, dude. See if it's something we can have a look at if you're recommending it. The thing is, I have a feeling the Phoenix project's going to last an awfully long time. And I've definitely not added anything to this. This has proved to be too robust to start fannying about with. Yeah, well, there's lots of those. There aren't the fresh. I mean, there's, like you said, there's the Broomer add-on. There's the... What was the one that the guy created? Oh, what the... what's it begins with an F? Fallon... Oh, what's it called? The really famous one. Yeah, that's what Dax was saying about Broomer, yeah. What's the really well-known one? The one that actually ended up... Didn't Epic hire him? There was a dude that created like a whole new add-on of land quests and all sorts to Skyrim, didn't he? And it wasn't Bethesda that offered him a job. It was... I'm sure it was Epic Games, wasn't it? Was that Falscar, was it, Luminate? Was it Falscar? Or was it the Borderlands team? Was it Gearbox? I can't remember now. Yeah, I know about all those. So are you saying that Beyond Skyrim's something different? Like it's all of these under one banner, is it? Or are you just talking about Beyond Skyrim is actually the team that puts out these as a team, if that makes sense? Yeah, well, we already know that. He's already said that, Llewellyn. Eventually, they want Beyond Skyrim to all link together similarly to Skyblivion, but they're just doing them one area at a time. Right, okay. So, again, a bit of a flash in the pan thing at the minute. I know about Broomer, but I didn't make the connection that was Beyond and Falscar and all those other. Because don't forget that the only channel that I ever actually followed on this account for a long time was and I can't remember his fucking name now. He was the guy. Oh god, he used to stream on Twitch, didn't he? Oh, what's his name? He actually now works in games development, doesn't he? He stopped modding Skyrim. Oh god, what's the gentleman's name? He stopped modding Skyrim on Twitch and started working on his own Unreal Engine game. It's right on the tip of my tongue, and the more I think about it, the less I can remember. And then he actually got a job working in the games industry, actually on salary, didn't he? Sky Oblivion's totally different. Yeah, Sky Oblivion's nothing to do with the Beyond Skyrim project. Yeah. You're going to go to local game and buy one direct. That's right. The best way for me to get a PlayStation 4 controller turned out to be a big high street shop. You be careful out there, Hixie, mate. Don't get the lurgy, bro. What the hell is that guy's name? He's the only dude that I followed on Twitch. On my main streaming account. Oh, that is so embarrassing. It's right on the tip of my tongue, man. That is annoying. That's it. Wheeze. That's it. Oh, so thank you. Oh, dude, thank you. Oh, that was annoying the crap out of me. I was going to say, the amount of his content I watched, I always had him on in the background, man. That's it. Wheeze. Yeah, cheers. I've got a biggest smile on my face just thinking about him. I kind of miss him, man. Yeah. He was cool, man. He was a cool dude. Yeah. So they want to make one cinemas area similar to Sky Bloom. Yeah, makes sense, Fresh. But like you said, they're kind of compartmentalising the release, aren't they? Yeah, I'm not interested. To be honest, mate, I'm not interested. It's not going to happen. I've seen a lot of these extra packs and things, and some of them deviate so much from the original. If I ever run out of actual vanilla content or the Phoenix Flavour content, then I'll happily go and play things like Broomer and Falscar and stuff like that. And I'm sure they're absolutely fantastic, but... with all the issues with conflicts and things I'd have to then also take into account. I think we always had Falscar was always part of my additional pack. I'm sure Falscar was normally in there, but yeah, I'm not too worried. I'll wait for them to finally release it, you know. Why play a broken, not quite working product? You know, I look forward to Sky Oblivion. If they ever bring it out as a finished product, then brilliant. Bit like June. I'll just wait for June. I can't keep playing games that just don't fucking work or I haven't got all the content worked. It's life's too fucking short, man. If they ever release it, I'll be there day one. Yeah, I would suggest that I'll watch June when the second one comes out. But then I'll probably find out that that also doesn't actually tell much of a story, and then I'll have to wait for June 3 to come out. And then I'll binge watch all 3, no doubt. Yeah, I'm sure we've played Falscar, haven't we? I'm sure we have, or at least elements of it. That Endrel, see, I hated Endrel. I thought Endrel was awful. I really did not like Endrel. That was just fucking weird, man. That was not Skyrim for me. I know a lot of folks liked it, but that was a step out of my comfort zone. Oh, there's nothing, no reason for them not to, Fresh. Why would they not to? If Broomer is what it is, which is a standalone mod that can be plugged in through like Mod Organizer or any other mod organizer, doesn't matter what it is, then there's no reason why you couldn't have it as part of a Wabberjack install. With all the pre-existing conflicts and patches and things, yeah. I'm sure there already are things with Wabberjack that probably has Falscar. I suppose some of it will depend on whether or not the author's given consent for such things as well, though. It's just a mod, dude. That's all it is. Fresh. It's literally it's no different to downloading, you know, a texture pack. It just plugs in through Mod Organizer. Same as Falscar does. You just got to make sure you've got all the compatibility fixes for all the other mods that you have, because obviously it could throw things completely awry. What do I think of Moonpath to Elsewhere? Never heard of it, dude. Yeah, that's another one. Is this another, like, big one? Is it big overhaul of content as in actual landmass to discover, or is it... I'm not sure I've ever heard of it, mate, I'm afraid. It's like I said, I'm not going to start adding content to my existing game. especially such huge overhauls until... I mean, Bruma sounds like it's done. Falscar's clearly been done for a long time. But I don't need it. I've got no interest in it. It's all the only thing that's going to happen is it's going to break my game. I haven't finished vanilla Skyrim yet, so... If I ever finish vanilla-esque Skyrim, I'll consider it. But I'm about to start fucking around with this. This has been the most stable pack of all time. The dude who works on Skyblivion streams, doesn't he? Or one of the... I mean, I don't know how many people are on the project, but he streams regularly, doesn't he? Seems like a really nice guy. I mean, I wish them all the best, but... How are you doing? Awesome. How's things? Yeah, thanks for that, Awesome. That was really annoying me, dude. I was quite close as well. You know, when you said it, wheeze, I was on the right path. You know, when you're sort of like trying to grab that spaghetti noodle string of sort of thought. And I skirted around it a couple of times, mate. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. Couldn't quite make it tangible in my mind's eye, dude. Yeah, he's actually working on a full-fledged Unreal Engine project now, isn't he? I know he popped into chat a while back. It's a good few months now. But that was phenomenal to see his kind of commitment and all the heartache and, you know, the laughs and the tears that went with it, to be honest. Sorry, you don't want to finish Skyrim, Dax? Or do you mean you don't want to... I'm not sure, I might have missed something. Moon's Path to Elsewhere is like a story-based model like Falscar. You go to with a Cyrodiil. Supposed to be right. So hang on, talk to me about Cyrodiil then. So what's Cyrodiil? Is Cyrodiil a landmass on the planet of Tamriel? Or is Tamriel, or is that the other way around? You have to bear with me, I don't actually know that much about the... Outside of modding, I actually really do not know a lot out of, you know, in terms of like using Mod Organizer. Oh, God almighty. Yeah, not too bad. Awesome. Yeah. Got to take each day at a time. We've had a bit of bad news yesterday, but yeah, you know, it's. I think we all do it on a daily basis these days, don't we? Awesome. It's. Oh, that's rather inconvenient. How many times have I started Skyrim and not finished it? In the thousands. On stream, 3 times. I believe. But I'm more into the modding side of it and helping people over on the Nexus. So there's barely a day goes by where I you know, not so much probably in the last year, but probably 18 months. But there used to be not a day would go by probably where I wouldn't at least be tinkering or answering or liaising or even playing to some degree. You know, tweaking a mod somewhere. But on stream, I think we've started 3 times. I think. Might be more than that. I don't think it is. Let's put it this way. 3 times where we've given it a bit of a bash. And I would say only 2 of those where we really got beyond a few days of gameplay, if that makes sense. So hang on then. So Elder Scrolls Oblivion is in... Yeah, that's not quite helping me. Tamriel is the continent and Cyrodiil is the capital province. Right. So Cyrodiil is in Tamriel. So is Cyrodiil a place in the same way that Skyrim is a place? And Dax, you're saying Oblivion is set in Cyrodiil. So in the way that Skyrim's set in Skyrim, Oblivion's set in Cyrodiil. And they are both essentially provinces of Tamriel. What's the planet called? I always thought Tamriel was the planet. So Tamriel is just a landmass. So presumably there's lots of other landmasses. Is that things like the Shattered Isles and things like that? Are they all different Or whatever it's called. Nim. Oh, Nern. Nern. Oh, a Nern root. Ah, that's where Nern root comes from. You see, I'm learning shit today, chat. You're right, Basewood. Oh, so Cyrodiil is a province, but it's also the name of the main city. Ah. Which is also known as the White Gold Tower. And that's that thing I remember from Oblivion. Yeah, like a big, like, white wall with a giant tower set inside it. Ah, cool stuff, dudes. Cool stuff. So Elsewhere, High Rock, Morrowind, Black Marsh, or all other and these are all places we can presumably discover in Elder Scrolls Online then, yeah? So I just wanted to wait for my werewolf to go. Yeah, it is awesome, and it's about keeping things a little bit of balance at the moment, mate. Because the girlfriend's actually quite poorly, so... and I think we're both expecting a pretty scary year. And we just need to keep... We got to keep the energy up, man. We got to keep the positivity. You know, there's no point... There's no point pretending bad shit isn't happening in the world, and even within your immediate family, right? Awesome. And I think maybe the last year we've kind of like been living in a bit of... I don't know, cookie land, to be honest, mate. Trying to hope things are just magically going to get better and things will all work out in the end. And I think we've both come to the conclusion we kind of know they're not. She's had a really bad Christmas. Well, I shouldn't say that. She's not had a bad Christmas time, but her health has not got any better. In fact, it seems to be getting worse a lot quicker than we thought. So it's kind of like, you know, it sounds horrible, doesn't it? And it sounds I don't know, it sounds negative, but it's not actually. I think it's about being positive in the face of adversity rather than pretending and burying your head in the sand. I think there's a power to be gained from that, or at least I hope there is anyway. There are some things in this world we cannot change, and living in a state of perpetual fear and worry and uncertainty, it just means that whatever you have got is tainted, doesn't it? And I know that's really fucking hard to get your head around if your thought processes aren't like that. But, you know, we never know what tomorrow brings, do we? Just gotta try and enjoy the times we can together, right? Fish, thank you for the follow. And Pixel, how are you, mate? How's things? I take it New World's no longer a thing, Pixel. Thank you very much for the 11, and thank you for the Prime, my friend. Nice to see you, mate. How's Mrs. Pixel? The Rim. What's the Rim, Pixel? Is that where we are? We were just talking about a little bit of Elder Scrolls lore. These things are quite low level, aren't they? Like very low level, actually. New world, it is dead to me, sir. Hey, we had good times there, right? It's like I was saying, it was worth the price of entry. I honestly don't believe. Well, maybe Des would be the exception. I think everyone I know that has picked the game up, that paid whatever it was, £40 for it, I think we all got our money's worth. Oh, obviously I didn't pay for it. Thank you, Shades. But it wasn't money thrown away. There are memories and things learned as well. Lessons learned about, you know, maybe what it is that I do like in video games. You know, not all MMOs are represent. The genre is so vast in some of the content out there that, you know, an MMO it's a bit like saying first-person shooter. You know, I think we know there are a myriad of first-person shooters encompassing a whole range of fantasy, sci-fi, and different play styles, and yet sometimes MMOs seem to get dumped into this single, solitary, lonely category. Oh, it's an MMO. But actually, you know, so many of them do capture different elements of the genre. So, yeah, lessons learned in a way, you know. It's been a good journey. It's been a really good journey. I wouldn't take it away for the sake of 40 quid. Not in a million years. I've got a lifetime of memories of playing that game with friends and you know, even people I didn't actually play with, the discussions on Twitch and, you know, the chats on Discord and, you know, and in a way, maybe that is the most important thing at the end of the day. Not all things can be, you know, be sustainable forever, can they? Not all games are going to be the game you're going to play each and every single day. Unless there's a financial element there, talking about a certain other game. So, couldn't agree more. Got to get the best out of what we got while we got it. Yeah, and that's it. And it's trying to keep that right. I know it's hard, and that's why I'm thinking about getting pissed on a Friday. I'm starting to feel like I need something to look forward to at the end of the week, Missy. Pixel Wife's doing alright, working from home. I mean, how goes Skyrim? I got my money's worth for sure. Yeah, exactly, Pixel. Yeah, it's going really well, actually, mate. Yeah, we're playing a pack called the Phoenix Flavour by a lady known as Phoenix on the various boards. And it's amazing, mate. I mean, she has done... She has captured something... I never thought about trying to capture myself. I've been more of a kind of like, if I like it, stick it in there within the sort of modding packs that I've come up with over the years from the Nexus. But she's managed to, she's got something I never had, which is constraint and a genuine vision. Whereas I tend to grab things that I like for that particular playthrough. You know, I start off with a basic overhaul, then I throw my melee mod packs, and then sometimes I miss direction. I make things overly complicated, you know. So sometimes I don't need, you know, whether it be Frostfall and Hunterborn and TK Dodge and 1,001 other things. This is just perfect. It's such a beautiful, beautiful version of Skyrim. I couldn't sing her praises more, to be honest. Well, it's not dead, Luminate. It's not a dead game. There's still plenty of people. In fact, there's a lot of people still playing it. There is a saying in Danish group. Oh, all right. Let me clear my throat. Let me get this right. Tag ik sugen par forskud. I'll try again. I'll try and get a little bit of Danish twang to it. Okay. Tag ik sugen par forskud. Oh no, I need to get into my inner Viking. Hang on. Tag ik sorgen per fruskud. That sounded better. That sounded better. Yeah, that sounded better. What does it mean? It's like not taking the sorrows ahead of time, if that makes sense. Oh, I see. Oh, I like that. Oh no, I like that. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, don't live in the sorrow of the future to come, perhaps. Oh, I like that. So yeah, so you're facing the reality that there are hardships to come, but they're not here yet. So why live in the sorrowful moment now and in the future? Oh, you're making me choke a little bit, Snorks. I really like that, dude. Fair play to you, mate. I do like that. That's very nice. I really wanted to go back to New World when I got your PC back. And did you not then, Hixie? Hang on, I thought you didn't have a PC. I thought that's why you were getting your PlayStation controller. I'm fucking confused now. They hate mages, do they really? Has there been oh, what does this say? Mueni di Babian Agte di Berkelni. Something like that. It basically means don't fetch the monkey. Oh, hang on. What the fuck? Hang on. What's this about monkeys? I prefer Snork's version. Don't fetch the monkey from behind the mountain. Don't try to look for the bad before. Ah, but that's a bit different though. No, that's different. That's living in a perpetual state of. I'm not saying that's what that means, but I prefer the way Snorks has put that. There are people that will always worry about the future regardless. They'll always have something that they're worrying about. You know, whatever, health, money, whatever. A leaky roof. There are people that will always be looking for the worst or dreading the worst, even though it's never happened and they don't even know what that's going to be. You know, worrying about getting hit by a bus tomorrow. But there is a difference between that and actually facing the reality that something bad is going to happen. When you know, for example, I don't know, that your job finishes in February, you know it's going to happen, don't you? So you're worried about that, but you have to face it. There's no point in worrying about it right now. You need to get the wheels in motion to solve it and get another job now. But, with health, with an ongoing health condition that you don't know, for my girlfriend, she doesn't have like a, she's not got a magical D-Day button, but she knows that it's going to happen at some point, right? So it's about not burying your head in the sand. It's not like living in that doom and gloom moment, isn't it? But I think there's two different things there. Nice ENB, you mean? Yeah, and a texture overhaul. Yeah, yeah. I think most of us can't beat a good ENB pixel. Brings the game alive. You're planning on playing New World eventually, but still haven't touched it. It's probably not a good time to join right now. But maybe it is. I don't know. I think maybe wait for a big update before I'd suggest a new player delves in. So your PC was put into your mate's storage while I was in Jordan. It's still there, and yes, it will be in. Oh right. I was gonna say I did wonder what had happened to it. I didn't want to ask Hixie, but how is he? How's Xenia doing, mate? Is he all good? I swear that dude twitched though. He looked like he moved. Well, thank you very much, Pixel. And I'm glad. Hopefully, Happy New Year as well, mate. I don't think I've seen you. Happy New Year. I hope it's a really good one for you and Mrs. Pixel, bro. Stay safe out there. Yeah, makes sense now, Hixie. Makes sense. Right, okay. I am going the right way, yeah? It just looks so many of these just look like they're gonna just wake up any minute now, don't they? Yeah, we oh jeez! What the hell, dude? Was it just him? This is a I think I've made a mistake here, boys. Yeah, I have. There's another one coming in. Alright, I need to rethink this a little bit. I've just noticed I haven't got my mighty shout active either. That's a two-hander. Let's finish him off. She'll bash him. Take that asshole. Keep him locked down. No shouting, bro. No shouting, dude. No. But that's alright. That difficulty is getting a little bit up there now. Not quite such a walk in the park. He knocked all me ingots on the floor, look at the knobber. Gold ingots. Gold ingots. Yeah, some wise words there. I like that. That's something for me to think about as well. I like it. Your sounds timing is off. In what way, Joshua? What do you mean? Anything we can do to test? You mean the in-game sounds are not matching with the... Not do you want me to hit, you know, like... If I hit, say, I don't know, if I hit a wall... So the sound's not matching the sparks, maybe? So, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 and hit. So you should see sparks as it connects. 1, 2, 3... Is that off for you, is it, Joshua? Let me have a look on the preview as well. Oh yeah, something's well off on mine. Oh my god, that's massively off. That is hugely off, dudes. Like, crazy high off. It's like if I say, so I'm going to say when the sound hits and then when the animation hits. So sound, animation, sound, animation, sound, animation. I'd say that was massively out, guys. Not just a little bit out. I'd say that is like crazy off, dude. Yeah, exactly, Daxos. Yeah, exactly. All right, okay. Well, that's interesting. Now that is interesting. We've never seen that before, have we? I mean, Jesus Christ, I actually have no idea. I mean, I could understand it, like, if the desktop audio. That is so weird. I have no... I just have no explanation for that. I've never seen that before. Has that been like it all the time? Or is that something that's been progressively getting worse, do you think? Oh my god. I don't even know where to start with that. So for some of you it's on time, but others aren't. See, for me, even not watching it back on my preview, it's out. See, I don't see how some of you can't be having an issue if some of you are, because that throws a real spanner in the works, doesn't it? I mean, that really does throw a massive spanner in the works. Honestly, I've got no idea what to say to that. I just, it's not something I've ever had to. Let me try something. Fucking hell. That's a Scooby-Doo mystery if ever I had one. Let me just try. Do it somewhere where we can see, I suppose. That's fixed it. That's fixed it. That's fine. I've got it. Yeah? So I'm going to do that. Yeah, Joshua, thank you ever so much, dude. Thank you. I'd rather know than not know. So I'm going to do the same thing. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, swing the sword. You should hear audio as the sparks come out. So 1, 2, 3, swing the sword. 1, 2, 3, swing the sword. Oh, I couldn't fucking do it quick enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Fixed. Hey! How about me, boys? Come on, let's get a round of applause for fucking Grummy. Come on. That's 2 things I've fixed today. On the fly, without stressing out, without going, oh no, I have to quit streaming. I can't do it anymore. Hey, what about that, eh? And now yours is off. Refresh the stream, mate. Holy shit. Nice one, Joshua. Thank you, man. Thank you. You're right, Richard. Acceptance is about all I can think of for things actually out of your control. But for daily stress relief, I try to remember nearly everything is in my control because I have freedom to choose my path. Well, I don't know, to a limit. I just have to recognize the choice I made, that I breathe easier. I hate when people say I have to, but I don't want to. I have to, but I don't want to. I don't know, mate. I mean, what about work? You might not want to go to work, but you've got to, haven't you? You've got to pay the bills. You can't just magically come up with a better job, can you? I know a lot of people that are stuck in work. You know, they're always looking for the work, Richard. But, you know, they have to. They have to get out of bed and they have to go and, you know, do a job and pay the bills. You know, they're actively looking for other things. It's not always that simple, is it, mate? How did I fix it? I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. It's one of 3 things. I did essentially change. Let me have a quick look. So if I go into my capture card, I did change the capture from default to actually naming the output device. But I also changed within OBS's file settings. I did just flash the same thing from default to non-default. So for some reason, I guess the capture card had just struggled, I guess, to capture sound at some point, whether it was at a driver level or at an OBS level. So that's why I did both. So it just looked like the audio was just kind of lagging, didn't it? Or the video was lagging, whichever way you look at it. So whatever I did, either by changing the OBS audio default settings to the actual device name and then back to default fixed it, or essentially rebooting the capture, either reset the video or the audio, I guess. So well, one of those two, I suppose, Daxos. I'm not sure which one though. I'm not sure whether the video was behind or the audio was in front. Do you know what I mean? So I just thought I'd give them both a go and cross my fingers and hope for the best. You're right, Moon. How are you, mate? You're right, Kiss for Kato. Yeah, thank you for that, everyone. I appreciate it. That's a bit of teamwork there, boys. Bit of teamwork. Right, let me get a coffee. I'll be straight back. We'll be so we might as well take a quick break. I'll just throw in a quick auto save with some in case something comes and eats me, and I will be back in 2 minutes. Right, I'm back. Let's go and have a ganders. Were we going this way, were we? Let's have a ganders. And so it probably all stems back from that issue we had at the start of the stream as well. What was the problem earlier? There was no in-game audio, was there? But I knew what that was actually my mistake, that was. So it's probably just caused a bit of a hissy fit on the old capture. I'd say it was probably the capture card more than anything within OBS. Interesting though. The joys of streaming on Twitch. Do you reckon Twitch is going to do anything amazing this year? Do you reckon we've got anything exciting in the pipeline? I saw there was a bit of a kerfuffle again yesterday, wasn't there, on social media? I think, is it XQC? I know nothing about XQC. I don't know who he is. He's clearly a very well-known streamer. Is he maybe the sort of like blondie haired coloured dude? And I think what was happening was streamers. I mean, I don't know which streamers. I only saw like no ones like us who were bitching about it, and apparently like while their streams were off. I don't know if they were hosting XQC without their own permission, if you like, or whether or not there was like a banner up on their page saying, you know, so-and-so is offline, why don't you go and watch XQC? But I didn't see any big streamers actually saying it was affecting them. It just seemed to be sort of like the the plebs like us, to be honest. So I don't know how much of a fucking drama it caused. Oh, bad, 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 bad. That was actually quite a hard one to get around, wasn't it? XQC is the most sub streamer on Twitch, is he? Is he quite? Well, he's not young, but he's relatively young-ish. He's not like a Co, is he? Or a Dan. Like quite not long blonde hair, but like jawline blonde hair. Always seems to sit in like a really kind of like almost like feet up on the desk or knees upon the desk, like proper laid back. Is that him? He's 26. Fucking hell, he's not. Jesus Christ, he looks fucking older than that. He's a French Canadian, very thin kid. Is the guy is the guy I'm describing the same dude or not? I'm not sure if that is. I'm not sure if it's the same dude. So what's he so? I mean, what's his meteoric rise to success been through then? Does he have a particular, obviously Ninja and, he was huge within the Fortnite scene. He's always been quite big, but Fortnite was the one that rocketed him to fame. You've got Co and Dan who are like very into their like variety streaming. What's XQC, or is he just a bit of everything, general freaking chinwag and have a bit of a boogie on Twitch kind of guy, is he? Or is he known for something? I watched a lot of, is it Deadly Slob? He's obviously really well known in the Tarkov scene. I used to watch a little bit of is it Crippin back in the Diablo days and Path of Exile days. Some of them tend to have grassroots somewhere in a directory, don't they, if that makes sense. I don't really know XQC. He's never been in the directories I've looked at, you see, so presumably he plays something regularly that I just don't watch, I guess. Most of the others I see pop up quite regularly because they're more variety. Burke Black and I always catch Burke because he tends to be playing something that I'm interested in. Oh Jesus, that was slow on the. Oh golly gosh, was that a critical? Oh, it was. I think he played Overwatch in the league for a bit. He got big on Overwatch. So he's like a really good sort of like FPS shooter dude, is he? It's too bad. What? Serenity Prayer? I don't know who that is, mate. Is that a person or I don't know what that is, Richard. What's that? He's well known for causing drama and controversy. I think he played. I think all the big ones are, aren't they? To be honest, is that part? That's it, Criparian. Yeah, I really like it. Is it? I just know him as Crip. I don't know whether or not, or Crippin. I think it was. But didn't he? What's XQC? No, I didn't say what's XQC. I said who's XQC. He's a big FPS banter guy, screaming into the mic at anyone for the views. Starting in Overwatch, also a bit of GTA. I think I've seen him play GTA roleplay. Yeah, quite some time ago though. I don't watch that directory. You're right, Mischief. This is Anniversary Edition, but we're using the Phoenix Flavour, which essentially downgrades it back down to SSE without any of the Anniversary content, essentially. He plays GTA on the... Yeah, wasn't there a bit of... Yeah, I remember... I think when I was watching, there was a bit of a drama. He was accused of something with some female streamer. There was a bit of banter going on about him, I don't know, treating someone unfairly because they'd had a relationship, or there was, I don't know, ongoing social media shenanigans or something weird. I tend to stay away from all that. Don't really have time for it, to be honest. Oh, that old nugget. Oh, grant me the serenity to accept the things I can change. Oh, I thought you meant like a stream. Oh, God, that's years old, isn't it? Is that what it's known as? The Serenity Prayer? I always thought that was like almost a biblical saying or something. Okay, alright. So... Yeah, I'll go back to the original part. I wonder if anything new will happen on Twitch this year. I wonder if we'll see anything fundamentally change. Higher bandwidth, maybe. Who knows? You know, what's up the sleeve? Because they're not going to stand still, are they? Or at least I don't think they will this year. I think we'll see something. I think advertising in particular is going to be. I think that they've tested the waters. They felt the backlash. They're not stupid. That they felt that partial resistance. There's going to be a big change now, obviously with regional subs no longer being subsidised by Twitch for a lot of streamers. So some streamers are going to see, you know, massive reductions in financial. Wow, look at that! That look beautiful down there. Holy shit, dude, that's mad. That's like really cool. But yeah, I think the whole advertising side of it is going to become a big hard push on that, I reckon. Yeah, it will essentially mean more ads or more pervasive ads to districate. I mean, it's clearly the way they want to go. I don't, you know, like I said, I think they've tested the waters a couple of times, that they kind of will have learnt a few things, but I know there's a lot of rumbles in the jungle behind the scenes about it, and, you know, I think a lot of folks a bit more in the know behind the scenes know the inevitable changes that will happen. I guess the question is more about how it will happen as much as it is when it will all happen. I've started noticing a lot more streamers are already, I mean, it's very clever what Amazon have done. They, you know, streams where there were never adverts. I now see nearly, in fact, I think we're probably only the ones, channels that don't do it at the minute, that I watch. When they go for a break, they put adverts on. So already streamers are massively embracing that. You know, it's go for a toilet break and stick an advert on. And it's becoming a bigger and bigger part of the, especially the big streamers' revenue income, isn't it? And of course, the beauty of it is they can sort of partially blame Amazon. You know, it's like, nah, well, you know, if I don't do this, then, you know, you're gonna have to do with this, or put it with pre-rolls, or put it with that. So, let's just get an advert on and get it out of the way. It's all very clever, really. Nothing is ever quite as it seems, is it? They'll give streamers a better split. Nah, I can't see that happening. You got to bear in mind, a lot of streamers already get a better split. So, and it's like I say, I know it hurts to say it, but the small streams like ours, you know, we don't really bring anything to the platform. When it comes to money, we are really more of a drain than we are anything else. So, you know, there's no incentive for them, really. You know, most people, as we've seen over years, you know, more and more people flock to the bigger and bigger streams. You know, it's like watching kindergarten football versus the Premier League, innit? You know, more and more of us do watch those really big streamers. You know, we go to a directory of a new game and we don't go scrolling all the way down. I hear it all the time. I've said it myself, so I'm not going to be a hypocrite. Oh, but I like to go in the smaller streams so I can have a chat, you know? Yeah. Not when you got it on in the background. You know, it's the big boys they want to look after. The big boys and the big girls. That's where the vast majority of their income comes from. The faces of Twitch. And they already get a really nice, you know, exclusivity deals, a bigger cut of the subs. They're not going to start handing out more and more cash to the smaller channels, are they? Twitch Turbos. Is that still a thing? Is Twitch Turbos still a thing? This is the one where you pay monthly, you get no adverts anywhere, right? Because, yeah, I mean, it's not that long ago when you think about it. I mean, again, it's all very easily forgotten, isn't it? But if you remember, and please correct me if I'm wrong on this, but if you had an Amazon Prime account, you didn't have adverts at all, did you? And then that was removed, wasn't it? If I remember. So Amazon Prime almost was like having Turbo, wasn't it? But now having Prime that doesn't give you exemption from anything, does it? Or at least I don't think it does. You've already got Turbo. The ads are really annoying on mobile when you have no ad blocks. Really. Crit was really big on Diablo, yeah, and he got some Realm first on World of Warcraft, and he now plays pretty much just... Yeah, that's right. That's why I ended up not watching him. That's why I'm almost second-guessing what I used to know him as when I watched him play Diablo and Path of Exile. Yeah, he plays Hearthstone, doesn't he? I just don't like Hearthstone. I just find it just... Yeah, I just find it incredibly boring, to be honest. What's that, Richard? If you're AFK and solo, when nothing's going to happen, why not? But for you, we always like to see you AFK and watch your impending doom come. There's been a few close calls, right, Dick? You've got Prime, you get advert. I was going to say, Prime no longer makes you exempt, does it? But a while back, I don't know whether it's a couple of 3 years ago, Amazon Prime meant that you didn't get any adverts. I'm sure it did. You've tried the big streamers, they are not entertaining, in my opinion. Not funny, not engaging, maybe good at gaming, but not my cup of tea. I suppose it depends, though, Joshua. I mean, therein lies the question, you see. I mean, there's the possibility, the scope of the conversation, isn't it? It's some of the big streamers are big because they're fucking good. End of story. I mean, there are people that are absolutely amazing. I think it's why some of the games like Path of Exile can be so hard to for a small streamer to get into, because there are people out there that are literally walking calculators and stat magicians. And that's why people tune in to see insanely, out of the blue builds that no one else has really thought of. The theory crafting that goes into it, the genius behind it. So, you've got these people that really know their stuff, like Crip. That's why I used to watch Crip. Like, holy shit, this dude knows everything, mate. I barely know the difference between a suffix and a prefix. And this is like, micromanaging like 0.1 DPS variations and things. It was like, oh my god, this guy's like a walking freaking mathematical savant, I've got people like Shroud that I love to watch. Well, actually, no, I'm not Shroud, so sorry. Summit 1G, who I love to watch when he's playing a shooter. I think that man is like freaking god mode at times. And Shroud as well. I just don't watch a lot of Shroud these days. But, I used to watch him and he was amazing. That dude, like, he had eyes in the back of his head, dude. but then you've also got, I suppose, the other guys that are big because they're big. To be honest, I'm not going to name names because now we're getting into the negative territory. But there are some people that I find absolutely... They have, like, 4,000 people watching their channel. And they are absolutely the most fucking boring individuals I've ever met in my life. Or seen on camera. They have nothing interesting to say. They constantly avoid any sort of confrontation. They always sit on the fence. They never have a real opinion of their own because it could upset one person in chat. And and I just cannot watch that. I just cannot watch that. There's other ones that are just so overwhelmingly putrid in their positivity. Oh, that grits my shit like nothing else. It's all fluffy. Yeah, I'm so glad to see you. Who are you again? Oh god, it's so fake and yeah. But why the fuck do people watch people that have nothing to say? You might as well go and watch YouTube, right? I don't get it. I don't understand why people watch these terminally. I mean, if you're gonna be on Twitch, at least have a fucking opinion about something, right? Right or wrong. Sitting on the fence playing Mr. Goody Two Shoes, like, don't want to offend anyone. Fucking hell. I don't watch many big streams, so I do like watching Lyric. Oh, Lyric's fucking awesome. Yeah, Lyric's fucking cool as fuck, dude. Yeah, he's probably my most watched streamer, actually. I wish I got more chance to watch streams, to be fair, but I just don't these days. I don't get a chance to play outside of the stream. I don't get a chance to watch Twitch like I used to outside of the stream. Yeah, Shroud is amazing. He is. I just haven't watched a lot of Shroud because I think he left, didn't he? Didn't he move over to Mixer? So I started watching. I was kind of 50-50 split at times. If it was competitive, well, reasonably competitive, like first-person shooters, I used to love Summit and I used to love Shroud. It just depending on what game they were playing, who I watched. But then Shroud, I think, moved to Mixer, and now obviously he's back on Twitch, isn't he? but it just meant I got more into the habit of watching Summit. I only watch what? Who's that? Hey San who? I don't know who the hell that is, mate. You're right, Kikistricator. How you doing? Dot, how's things your end? You alright, bro? Alright, let's have a little ganders down here. Nothing that I can see. Why are we in here again, by the way? What is this quest? Does anyone remember? I've got no idea where we are or why we're in here. Definitely, we have a boogeyman down here, don't we? You might want to get your sword out, mate. Nice. Mixer. I remember when everyone was trying to. Well, not everyone. I shouldn't say that. I suppose it's the word you throw out there, isn't it? But I do remember when some people, let's just say, well, actually, I'm gonna retract it a little bit. A lot of people I remember who felt like that they lived in that wonderful world where they blamed Twitch for not being successful. In their opinion, they didn't have 1,000 people watching them, and they blamed Twitch for that. It was always like, oh, they don't do anything to help the small streamers out. Oh, it's not fair, we don't get enough of a cut of the pie. Oh, it's always about, you know, exclusivity deals for the people that, you know, actually make Twitch some fucking money. God, shock horror. And they were all like, oh, we're moving to Mixer. And they all started meandering over there because Shroud and Lyric and a few others went there. It's like, this is it. This is the dawning of a new era in live streaming. We, the streamers, we are the power. We shall dictate what platform will be successful. Without us, there is no Twitch. And en masse, we shall leave the homestead we have created. Gather upon the boats to the shores of Mixer, where eternal youth and financial wealth will wait for all. Yeah, that works out right, doesn't it, boys? Because Microsoft really cared about you. Yeah, really gave a fuck, right? You didn't see that flaw in your fucking genius fucking plan of Exodus, did you? Of all the companies to think they were going to be better than fucking Amazon, you chose Microsoft, you fucking bellends. Now, the people that actually got the exclusivity deals, they were the ones that were laughing. Because obviously contractual failures and obligations couldn't be met by Mixer. Massive payouts ahead of time. Oh, Jesus. And then they came back to Twitch anyway. Yeah, I'm not talking about the high-profile streamers. Yeah, I know, fuck it up. That's not the conversation we're having here. Jesus Christ. Lyric and Shroud make millions out of it. Was it Gathalion as well? Gathalion was over there? Fuck, you know, those boys made a fucking fortune. Yeah. Don't follow the big kids, boys, because the big kids are in a fucking different league to you lot. By you lot, I'm including me. The Wobbly World, blame Twitch, move to Mixer, Mixer, why are you shutting down? Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Yeah, there was a bit of controversy behind the scenes, wasn't there? There was some rumours of discontent behind the scenes. There were accusations slinging around about some of the managerial practices, relationships, sexual predation and things. And Microsoft said, you know what? This ain't fucking worth it. Close it. And it was closed within days, wasn't it? Yeah. Does Facebook own Mix? No, Mixer's dead. No. What they did was essentially that they came up with... Well, in a way, I suppose Facebook sort of... I mean, if you wanted to get into the details. But yeah, I mean, they were all offered an option to go to Facebook, weren't they? Facebook Gaming, but... Well, it's a shame Lyric didn't go, though, Geordie. Because, like everyone said in chat, that he would have made millions. See, the problem was it was gross... essentially what happened was Mixer could no longer meet the contractual obligations that had been laid down with the exclusivity deals because they removed the one thing, the platform. So the exclusivity deals were actually over a durational period. So there, I mean, obviously you'll never know the ins and outs of specific deals, but there's enough information out there to know what happened to some degree. Was that the people that migrated over on exclusivity contracts to Mixer from Twitch in particular, they were offered things like minimal payouts. So regardless of what happened with sub counts, channel growth, or channel reduction, there were minimum agreed payments. Obviously then additional incentives to stream or to gather more subs, but also massively reduced contractual obligations in terms of the amount of time they needed to stream, which was the important thing. So in other words, they were being told, this was why they went, it's not just for the money, it was a minimum payout, guaranteed over a period of time, so it's a regular allocated payouts, as long as a small threshold in comparison to the cutthroat industry of Twitch, where everyone was putting in 7, 8, 9 hours a day. So you have to stream less, and as long as you stream a certain amount, we guarantee you the payout. The problem was let's just say, artificially, let's say that streamer A, oh fuck, is that my phone? Shit, my phone, I've got to get this. God damn it! Bloody phone calls, mate. I tell you what. We're getting some long ones this week, aren't we? I have no idea where we are. Which way did we come in? Presumably from that way. I do apologise about that, guys. It's alright. I've got a lot happening at the minute, so this is the trouble with trying to juggle 1,000 different things every day, unfortunately. I'm not sure. Did we come from this way or? There's dead booties or booties down here, so. Nah, we must have come from that way, right? You alright, Gray? How are you? Morning, SCR. How's things? How you both doing? What was that, Fresh? YouTube's a weird one because the big guys seem to be surviving fine over there, but there's not much else for streamers. Yeah, I think that's the thing, isn't it? Once you've got a certain gravitational pull, it doesn't really matter where you go, to be honest, and especially when you've got an exclusivity deal. You know, if the reason you're doing it is finances, you know, you've got a family to look after, and you know that is the main source of your income, then obviously the exclusivity deal alone is pretty much worth it, you know. Yeah, I mean, look at Gathalion. Gathalion's done fantastically well, hasn't he? His family's pretty much set, so yeah, you know, it works out really well. But that's the problem, you see. You see a couple of the big kids go, and all the little kids are like, "Oh, we'll follow track." You know, this is the dawning of a new era, and it just isn't. You know, you're in different. You're not even in the same pond. You know what I mean? And, you know, I think that's the dose of that people need to get their fucking head around. To be honest, what is that? Whoa, dudes. Whoa, you cheaty McHack cheat. Alright, this could be a problem. Let's hope we can shield bash him, because the last dude was not too fond on that, was he? Let's go for Whirlwind Sprint. Can't really see it. Oh my god. Oh wow, that actually hurts. Oh dude, that is cheaty McCheaterson. I can't see the swing of the blades. Oh gee, oh man, that hurts so much. I'm gonna have to try and hit him and get a healer. Oh no. I took so much damage from that blade, didn't I? Oh. Alright, let's get Desi's Knobber Gobbler on, and let's make sure she is filled. That ice is a problem, boys. A big problem. Where is he? Where's the big knobber dude gone? Where'd he go? I can just stop him from casting. Right, we're running low on stamina. Let me grab a... Nice. Yeah, we've got him in lockdown, boys. Nice, lads. Nice, nice, nice. All things spicy there. Literally, he screwed himself in that corner, didn't he? Shield bash, perfect. Oh, hang on. Is he not supposed to give me a mask? Damn, that was cool, man. YouTube's a weird one, as it's streaming just doesn't suit the platform in what it was designed for videos. Now it's hard to fit streaming in a sense. Do you think so? Do you struggle with that, H? I mean, I have long or many times said The reason I find YouTube difficult to watch as a live stream is just because it's a lack of familiarity with all the bits around it, you know. Thoringar raised the stone for his daughter's memory. Numi, whose fate it was to suffer the sting of many orc arrows. Marked for death. What does that do? Oh, we got frost resistance. Nice. And there's there's the one that we wanted. The Ring of Pure Mixtures. Ah, so this was actually the quest as well. Scaled helmet, I'm not too sort of bothered about. Take that, and that. Yeah, it's lack of familiarity. Because I've been around with Twitch for so long, and even as far back as Justin TV, I don't really... Even things like, you know, we've all personalised our chat windows and things, haven't we? You know, different fonts and better Twitch TV. You know, you get to know the emotes and, you know, the various alerts that are so ingrained in Twitch. And things with YouTube, I actually prefer watching YouTube because it's higher quality. So they have access to such a higher bit rate than we do on Twitch that a live stream on YouTube is, without any shadow of a doubt, better. It's superior as long as you can decode it and actually have the bandwidth to run it. But the only reason I don't watch YouTube live streaming is, like I said, because it's not familiar to me. If I could get past that, I'd probably watch it more, to be honest. The ring luminate. I tell you what, the jewelry stuff's actually really nice. It is. And normally they've got a gem socketed in them, the rings. They look really nice. The circlets are really good as well. I suppose that's most people's big hope, isn't it? That we see a big transformation on Twitch in terms of, I guess, encoding and bandwidth. So that, you know, I know it's a huge ask, but ultimately getting better visual quality would be, I suppose that's the ultimate holy grail for live streaming, isn't it? To get a really nice clean image quality. Yeah, I suppose the downside, Kirby, of course, I mean, I've said for a while, it's kind of weird. Sometimes I can watch them. If I export a VOD over to YouTube, YouTube's compression in particular is pretty harsh. I've done some side-by-side screenshots on, you know, sort of like an 8,000, and sometimes even tried to push it a little bit higher here on Twitch on the test stream, and then like taking like side-by-side screenshots of movement. So it's a mid-movement on a slow camera pan, well, a medium-speed camera pan really. And it's kind of weird because although technically you could say that it's going to look better in motion on the live stream on YouTube, the VOD on Twitch looks better than what is essentially the VOD on YouTube due to that compression. But again, it's just technology. It's mad, isn't it? There's no real right or wrong to it all. But yes, it's exciting times. You had a massive dying light realization last night. You're right, Swazza. You don't lose surviving points if you die at night. So getting chased and killed by volatiles is worth... I don't even know what survivor points are. What is that? Is that one of the trees? Or is that the overall character level, Swazza? You're right, Yeti. How are you, bro? How's things? Yeah, it's like you said, Fresh. YouTube's weird. The big guys and gals are never going to struggle, mate. Like I said, I think you hit critical mass as a content creator, don't you? For those people that have got X amount of thousand followers, you know, it's saturation point, and anything above and beyond that is really the icing on the cake. They all know what they need to sustain their. It's like Ko has often said, isn't it? You know, he's happy with what he's got. Doesn't mean he doesn't want more, but his attitude is that his place within that ecosystem as it stands is extremely comfortable for him. You know, it doesn't matter if he gets bigger, and it doesn't matter if he loses a little bit. You know, he's sitting in a pretty place, so he doesn't have to push. You know, he can work his... He said many times, hasn't he, his actual schedule is quite an unusual one on Twitch. And he knows he could be far more, if you like, financially better off if he changed his schedule. But he doesn't need to, because where he is right now is exactly where he wants to be. He's got a really nice balance. And I think it's the same for all the big ones, really. No matter what platform they're on. And whether or not you're a live streamer or a basic content creator, in the sense of, you know, just doing YouTube. And of course, most of them have got their fingers in all sorts of pies, but it's a huge industry now, isn't it? So you're waking up, so you're not sure how you're doing today yet, Yeti? When you worked at hang on, what's that? Amazon's what's AWS? Remind me. AWS, Amazon something servers? No? Yes. I know we were talking about this a lot, weren't we, Koyobi, when we were playing New World? Is it something to do with Amazon World Servers or Amazon something servers? Web service, that's the one. Yeah, I remember having some pretty cool conversations with you about your experience with that. Fascinating, isn't it, really? So that is a way out, presumably. But unless I'm missing a little something in the nook or the cranny. Did I see you, Mario? You alright, Mario? Sorry, mate. I think I might have just taken a phone call as that was all kicking off. You alright, Zoke? How's things your end, bro? Not long to go now, dude. Next week. In fact, Monday morning, is it not, sir? When you start the new job. Quackerov, thank you for the follow as well. I do apologise, mate. I think I was a bit AFK when that came through. Thank you. So it's the main trees at the survival points. Excuse me, I got a tickle in my throat. Well, I don't see any reason to... It just seems weird, doesn't it? That door down there. Not sure... Let's see where this actually takes us. Good morning, Rev. How are you, bro? How's, God, that's really tickling. How are you, mate? How's the family doing? Oh, no. Girlfriend's got COVID, so you're in... Oh, no! Oh, no, Zoe. That's some fucking rough time in there, bro. But I assume it doesn't affect anything other than, I guess, you just got to wait a bit, right? I mean, how is she doing? I mean, the job hopefully is fine, right? Doesn't put anything in jeopardy. I'm sure they'll be more than understanding. Bit unlucky. Not the best way to start, right? But how's the girlfriend doing? Well, we got the quest cleared, so she's all good. Nothing serious. Just a bit of a cold. Good. How about yourself, man? You feeling all right? You got any plans today, Yeti? God, that phone call's just throwing a right spanner in the fucking works, man. Gee, that's 2 phone calls on 2 consecutive days that really take my attention off the stream. It's so annoying. Very frustrating. There's too much going on in the world. You might or might. I did see. I saw it. I did post the little emote up in Discord, mate. So remind me why you started again this time. This was because your companion can't block, was it, or was it something else? Oh gosh, that coffee is so needed right now. Right, where are we then? So that's clear. We were going to circle back around to Winterhold, weren't we? See if we can find out something about the Sarthal excavations. I don't think we've ever been along here, so we'll come along this route and we'll see if there's any points of interest along there, which I'm sure there will be. So, are you going for the same? Are you going for yet another build, Rev, or are you going to stick with the sort of shield mage build and try a different companion? What's the plan, bro? We just had a look at the map earlier, Rev. Someone was asking, like, how far into the game we were, and of course, I can't really answer that, because I'm not sure, like, how much content there is, because I've never done it. But damn, looking around the map, bro. Holy crud. There are so many areas where I haven't even stepped foot, let alone started discovering any POIs. So I think I saw the... yeah, I did. Yeah, I was going to say, I definitely saw a structure over here. Something up there. Look, so we're going to have ganders at that. Oh, I saw that, Gray. I don't think I got a chance to respond to it. Yeah, it looks like quite the little... I suppose technological sort of space, Gray, for a workspace. Is it as cool as it looks, dude? Oh, I know. Oh, I'm not near the end. Oh, yeah. I was thinking, like, you know, I was thinking, like, if I thought I was 15% in, I think I'm starting to think I'm more like 5% in it, to be honest. Oh, God, I know. I'm nowhere near. Let me switch back to Snorks. Let's see how we do. 'Cause these hit damn hard, don't they? Nice. Don't let them hit you. Bish bash bosh. Jobs are good. Nothing to fear there. So there's a building, presumably. Could be another. Well, don't know. Could be an orc. Oh no, it's not orcs. Sorry, Yeti. He was an evil Yeti. Okay. Oh my God, I think that's more. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, we'll let them be. We'll let them fight it out. The Imperials and the Stormcloaks. Oh, hey up, shot. Careful with the old stray arrows, matey. I think we can safely say the Stormcloaks pretty much destroyed the Imperials by the looks of it. It's those two Anders, isn't it? Oh, I can see the skeleton up on the top, look. Oh, it's 3 archers trying to take the skeleton out. Oh, Majin! Oh, he just took both of them down, man. Oh, the skeleton came out as well. The skeleton's just come out. But at least we know what we're going into. See, 2 mates are necromancers by the looks of it, isn't it? An Imperial captain. It's kind of nice seeing that sort of all unfolding as we travel. Like the sneak archer assassin route. The classic Skyrim build, Dick. Yeah, I'm not sure I could do that again. I might one day. I might one day. See what stealth overhauls are currently flavour of the month over. Shit. We do have a nice bit of magic resistance on this shield, don't we? Just gotta watch that mage, really. You're no danger. You're gonna go down pretty quick. Oh shit, I did. Oh shit! I didn't see that one. Did not see him. Or her, should I say. was gonna say I was gonna circle around and get the other one. Insta death, man. Insta death. That was a bit unlucky there. I thought we'd done all right. Now, that's going to put me outside here. Because I haven't saved, have I? God damn. So where did we go? Because obviously we want to go back there. It's up there, isn't it? So I think we just took a deep... Oh, what's that up there? Or is that... Oh, let's go and have a look at that up there before we carry on. You're right, Gray. You work in technology, so yeah, I guess it looks like someone was watching Loki on one of the big Oh, you know, I actually forgot about Loki. I started watching that. It looked really cool. Totally forgot about that, Gray. It's the lull before the storm, Gray. They're going to start asking for favours soon, bro. You went to the capital of the Stormcloaks, and they are a race. I think that's what Script said, that they're a bunch of knobs, the Imperials, basically. You're right, Smirnoff. Yeah, it's working out alright, actually, dude. Yeah, it's the combat has been challenging. What you got to bear in mind, Rev, is sorry, Rev, Smirnoff. I've said it a few times. Is sometimes like even I sit here and think, you know, we're doing really well, and it lulls me into that false sense of security that actually we're overpowered. Honestly, dude, I only have to make 1 or 2 mistakes in a fight, and I'm toast, mate. Even against some of the low levels, especially two-handers, man. You know, just those two. You know, if I let them in, man, bad stuff happens. So it's you need your eye on the ball. Now, I don't think we can get in here, can we? Oh, expert. Well, let's give it a bash. Doesn't look like there's anything we got. See, that looks like a Dwemer ruin, doesn't it? Sort of maybe an exit there, an entrance over there. I have a feeling that's Whiterun all the way over there. Is that Whiterun? That is Whiterun all the way over there. Now that is a fucking draw distance. Holy shit. And then we've obviously got that. There's the troll that we just killed down there, isn't it? And then we've got what looks like that mage fortification. You had troubles in there, did you, Dustin? They do look pretty badass, man. Oh, is it the other way around, is it, Script? Oh, sorry. The Imperials are the civilized faction. It's the Stormcloaks, is it? It says, so you basically between you, Rev, you both say they're both knobs, are they? You did work smithing max plus shields and swords, so I was pretty much involved. I think that's the problem, Richard. That therein lies the issue with Skyrim. It doesn't take in vanilla. It doesn't take a lot of effort to get to an invulnerable build. To be fair, that's why the mod packs are so much more important, I think. So by not supporting the Imperials, it actually gives more power to the Dominion to take over everyone. So it's the Aldmeri Dominion and the Imperial army that are at loggerheads, is it? Okay, let's get in here. Oh, we might have found a lucky start there, you know. Shit. God damn, dude. Okay, lovely jubbly. Right, Circlet of the Major Alchemist. Elven Arrows gold. Oh, why do I never, ever, ever get my plate steel? I feel like we've had 2 suits, haven't we? Oh, in fact, I wonder if I've still got my second suit on. We found steel plate chest armor and steel plate helmet. I've never found steel plate gloves or boots yet, which is annoying the balls out of me. It may be time to go blacksmithing at some point. Yeah, some really nice mods, Richard, to rebalance it all. You don't have to be careful though. I think sometimes trying to make a pack that can be played through with no changes as a mage, and then play through with no changes as a melee, and then say as an archer or whatever it's going to be. It's very, very hard. You really do need separate packs for them, to be honest. The old knobber gobbler at work. Keeping that troll regeneration at bay. Right, okay. We will throw a save in there. Let's see if we can get in. The smart blacksmithing vents, I haven't. And you know what, Fresh? I keep forgetting. I even said yesterday, like, probably 3 times. I need to go and start buying the ore from Adrian in Whiterun. Every time we go there, I need to buy the iron and silver ingots. I've got more than enough income to subsidise a little purchase on that front. Now, hopefully, having left that a little bit longer, we can try and infiltrate and take a couple out before the whole lot come running out. But yes, I do, yes, and we might as well check inside the blacksmith store as well. We'll take that. Oh shit, I didn't take that, all that. Oh, what did I just pick up there? What's my weight? 360. Let's get Donkey out. You're right, Illuminate. So I was thinking of just playing a completely bare vanilla playthrough just so I can get the Steam achievements. Do people, I think you're the second person in 2 days to mention Steam achievements. Do people care about such things? Yeah. See, I always thought Steam achievements were completely broken. Like irreparably broken. Whereas on PlayStation, I have to admit, I haven't spoken to many people and on Xbox, there is quite a prestigious mark within the community for getting things like the platinums and things. And the gold for, you know, 100% completing some of these games. So some of them are really, really difficult. So see, what threw me, and the reason I stopped caring about any of them, was it was like every time there was a new, let's say that zombie game, you see. Every time there was a new alpha, it's like, I can't remember, did they all reset? So it's like every alpha you got another set of freaking Steam achievements or something. I always thought Steam achievements were just open to skullduggery, like really easy to sort of cheat to get them. So I never really paid any attention. Whereas I know people that have got platinums in things like Demon Souls and stuff or whatever it is. You know, it is actually, holy shit, that's actually quite cool, dude, you know? I don't really know much about the infrastructure of the Illuminate. What's that? I've been alright with the shouts, mate. I've been doing okay, bro. Yeah, I'm getting a bit more into the... in fact, we've just found an amulet, no, we've got the Talos one, haven't we? Which, the Talos amulet, which is 25% damage. But yeah, I do need to use it more, you're right. So the Empire was united specifically to fight against threats. Hang on, you know we were talking about Cyrodiil earlier, yeah? And the White Tower or whatever it's called, yeah? Who's that? Is that the Empire? Is that the seat of the Emperor who runs the Imperial Army? Just to clarify. The Gold Tower, which is not the White Gold, which is the one in Cyrodiil. Is that right? The Gold Tower, who are the Thalmor, are an external threat from the Sunset Isles. So that's a different continent, right? Yeah. So not a province within Tamriel. Sunset Isles and Thalmor. And Thalmor are the Dark Elves, yeah? Threaten all of the Empire. So Skyrim Stormcloaks, seceding from the Empire would greatly weaken both Skyrim and the Empire. On the Stormcloaks side, they reject the treaty with the Thalmor that ended the war, that bans the worship of Talos, the Lord that united the Empire. Right, okay. So it's like a religious element to do with Talos there, then. So Skyrim Stormcloaks are essentially in a civil war with the Empire. Because why? Because the treaty with the Thalmor bans the worship of Talos. Or because the Imperials just ban the worship of Talos. Oh, same here, Swazzer. Yeah, dude, it is an interesting tale about the passion people have for Xbox achievements, mate. We as a group, family, friends, real life peeps that all know each other, we all went from the Xbox 360 to the PlayStation 4, like last generation. And one of the guys never joined us with the PlayStation 4. He was an absolute Xbox achievement nut job, mate. He would get every game that ever released just to get what they call Chivos, isn't it? Or he calls Chivos anyway. And he never made the migration, and everyone missed playing with them so much. You know, there was a lull. A couple of the guys got a little bit of a tax rebate, and a couple of other things fell into place, and they all went out en masse and bought Xboxes, did. So the Xbox Ones, and as part, so it's interesting, isn't it, that pull that those Chivos have for some people, it even, you know, almost not breaks friendships, but defies friendships. Yeah, it's crazy, Swazzer. Yeah, crazy. I always thought the Steam ones were just like you could basically just hack them. If you wanted them, you could just click a button and get them. It's not quite so easy. I mean, you can cheat, can't you? But you risk getting your whole Xbox account banned, don't you, if you get caught cheating on Chivos. What does skullduggery? Skullduggery is like naughty. So a little bit of cheeky skullduggery. So a little bit of not quite playing fair, I guess, Snorks, if that makes sense. Being a bit of a rascal. Not quite upfront and transparent. A little bit of underhand dealings, a little bit of skullduggery, you know. He's up to a bit of skullduggery, that way. He's up to a bit of no good. That's probably the best way of looking at it. Never knew that was a thing. Or what was that, Smagnol? Just import something, cheats, unlock all achievements. Does that work, does it? Oh, there you go then. Yeah. So that's the so hang on, let me summarize then, Script. So that's actually quite interesting. So basically what you're saying is that Skyrim is a province on the continent of Tamriel. We've also got another, is it neighbouring? I don't know, of Cyrodiil, which is the seat of the Imperial Army and the Emperor. The Dark Elves are in conflict with the Imperial Army, vying for whatever resources, and as always, whatever, oil. Bitcoin. And there was a treaty. In order to bring a cessation to the ongoing war between the Dark Elves and the Imperial Army, there was a treaty made. But, for some reason, the treaty requested that, or stipulated that the worship of Talos would have to be outlawed. Which, of course, pissed the Nordic Skyrim denizens off no end. So now they are essentially refusing to bow to the Imperial, I don't know, Imperial ownership, I guess management. The Emperor and Thalmor were losing a lot of people, and it was looking like the Thalmor would win eventually. So the treaty brought the Empire time. However, since the Thalmor, the Ultima, and the High Elves view themselves and the 8 divine sun gods as the pure, they reject the idea of a human god. Wow. That's rough, man. That's rough. I don't need achievements to show everyone I have no life outside of gaming. Some of them are really hard to get, Rich. Real. I mean, some of them are you know, like 0.0001% of players on PlayStation and Xbox have actually got them. So some of them are mind-boggling. Honestly, absolutely mind-boggling, bro. Yeah, there's quite the community around such things. It's the PlayStation trophies, isn't it? And Xbox achievements. Right, I tell you what, let's get off Donkey there. So let's leave him to wait. Let's get my we'll go for that. Let's get some inventory management sorted. So arrows, elven arrows, imperial swords, staff of lightning, steel dagger, amulet of arcade, boots, circlets, amulet of stendar, rings. Apparently I can't get rid of that. Silver yet. Okay, anything else that's going to be weighing a ton? I wonder if I can move those now. Nope, still locked by purity. Do you reckon we're going to end up with any companions remaining as werewolves at this rate? Still can't move that. Silver ingots. Snow bear pelts probably weigh quite a lot. Some steel ingots. What are we down to? Down to 192. I think I can roll with that. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought I heard a dragon. Right, let's throw a proper save in. Does it not want me to save there? Cool. Right, now, how are we going to get in here then? You try a sneaky approach around the side. Oh, is that the big one? There was one guy that got a lifetime Xbox Live membership from Microsoft, having the largest gamer score. Is that you were saying he dinged 1 million, did he? That's so cool. Yeah. So what are the I guess what are the Nords trying to do then? I mean, do they just simply not accept? They just don't accept the treaty then? What's the Imperial Army and the Elven community in a quarrel over? Is it just the age-old land and things, or is it actually something much more specific that's causing the ongoing conflict? I can see one skeleton, just one solitary skeleton. Fort Castav. What about, so we're going to have a little bit of a ganders around the outside. I can see, oh, here we go. Wonder about trying to... What about a bit of pew-pew archery? Put a dent in one. Yes, that's Ulfric, right? Ulfric Stormclay. He led a rebellion to kill the Imperial installed High King of Skyrim. Is that the same as the Emperor? Now the entire province of Skyrim is picking sides in the civil war. Whiterun's Jarl hasn't chosen a side. The guy yelling in the Whiterun... Yeah, got it. Yeah, well, that all makes sense. So, yeah, so exactly as you say. So, Skyrim itself isn't united either way at the moment, is it? All the Jarls essentially are Jarls of their own little... almost sub-provinces within Skyrim. As you say, Whiterun's not chosen to team up with the Imperials or Ulfric. And where's Ulfric's seat of power? Where does he rest his crowned head these days? Let's try a little bit of frostbite and venom if we see a mage. I can see... It's like there's two... Oh, shit. Level 46! Holy shit, that's never happening, boys. Oh, mate. This is not good. I mean, one at a time, maybe, but... Mistakes were made. I've not got my potions hotkeyed. Oh, dude, really? Minor healing, plentiful healing. I think we'll take one of them right now. If I can keep him locked down, can't see him. Oh no, I've lost him. Oh shit. All right, oh no, he's legged it. Oh, he's healing. Where's that other knobber gone? Where's the other knobber gone? We might have got lucky there. There he is, there he is. Or she is. I think there's only two. But if we can get her close enough so I can keep her stun blocked or shield bash, I don't think she's got too much chance. She's a necro though. Yeah, nice man, nice. Mage Destroyer, dude. Yeah, they couldn't really get their puke. I mean, that last time it like almost one-shotted me, didn't it? So I think we were really lucky we got this one stuck in here, and the other one couldn't actually hit me, could it? So not quite the plan, but I'm gonna take it, man. Now, you mentioned saves. We'll allow our save once the externals clear. I can see a single skelly over there. That was a bad shot, man. I was even leading it, but... Look, it's looking relatively clear. Yeah, okay. I think we're in. So I think we'll count that as a legit save there, right? Just a couple of necromancers with a little light standing skeletal archer support on duty of an evening. It looks like it's probably way up on the top there, doesn't it? Because I can see a staircase there, but it might be the entrance from inside. But we've got a way in down there and a way in up there. What do you think? Going up at the top? So Ulfric's in Windhelm. Whereabouts is that? Is that east or west? So the leader of the Empire is the Emperor that leads from the White... This is called the White Gold Tower, which is the one from Oblivion memories. The High King of Skyrim ruled from Solitude until Ulfric killed him. Ulfric sounds like a bit of a fucking crazy bastard, to be honest. So hang on a minute. Why did Ulfric... So Ulfric's already killed the High King of Skyrim, and now he's off to lop off the head of the Emperor. And that's all because of the treaty. Is that because the High King of Skyrim was going to agree to the banishing of the worship of Talos? And Ulfric didn't agree with that? I saw the shadow as well, yeah. It's quite nicely done, actually, wasn't it? It's very clear. I'm really bursting for a tinkle. I need a tinkle. That was a bad phone call earlier, man. That is going to really, it's really preying on my mind. It'd be nice to turn off a bit more during the streams, you know, to actually not have to worry about what's going on outside of it. That'd be so nice. Work has been a major pain in the ass at the minute. Like a major pain in the ass. And not in a good pain in the ass way. It's just east of Whiterun, is it? Okay. So those are essentially our two options if we choose to take a side. To be honest, they both sound like a pair of assholes, really. I mean, the Imperials are just looking after themselves because the elves, the elves are about to like kick their ass. So they're just doing anything to cling on to power, right? Ulfric will just like lop everyone's head off that he doesn't agree with. I'm not sure I want to choose a side. Do I have to choose a side, or can I just say they're both a pair of knobs? Actually, don't answer that question. That might be a bit spoilerific for later. That's disgusting. Well, that answers my question about how to get to the top. So... yeah, that's what I meant, Zar. Yeah, not even that. Not even like a nice tingle, mate. How are you, bro? How's the back, dude? Another... Did you not take painkillers yesterday, or... his point was that... hang on, who's Torrig? Hang on, Winterfell or Wind... hang on, you said Winterfell. They've said Windhell. Where's... hang on, Winterfell? Isn't Winterfell from fucking Game of Thrones? The previous king supported the Empire, and that's the High King of Skyrim. Therefore bound to uphold the treaties. So Ulfric killed him in a duel. Oh, it was a duel, was it? So he could install himself as king and make Skyrim independent. Right, but not everyone's agreed to that. So clearly not all the Jarls agree that Ulfric, just because he lopped the High King's head off. Ulfric wants an independent Skyrim. He might just be using the treaties as a reason to stir up trouble. I was just thinking that. That's what I was just about to say. It sounds almost like Ulfric, you know... is this thing about Talos something he's using as an excuse? You know, or is it? Does it really matter to him? You know, is he just after the High King's throne? Didn't you know? It's an interesting one. He also didn't straight up murder the king. He challenged. Yeah, that's cool. He's an asshole because he just dragged and shouted him off a cliff. Hang on. Whoa, hang on. Ulfric has dragon shouts. What the fuck? Oh, okay, Scribs. Oh, right, okay. So maybe for a first playthrough, I should choose a side then. It doesn't really matter. Just to experience the content then, Scribs. Would you recommend that? You didn't take any pain relief over... oh, sorry, other than a heat mat. And not too bad today, but the entire back's really stiff. I only saw when I tried to move, though. It sounds like it's a bit better, though, right, Zar? I mean, you're getting there, yeah? Yeah, I think that's what Scripps answered, Richard. It sounds like, you know, you don't have to, but I guess if you're going to play it a couple of times, you might as well choose the two sides and just see what the quests are, really, I guess. A duel, it was actually very one-sided. Ulfric can fuzz right down. What the... Ulfric can fuzz right down? What? Did you not wonder why Ulfric had his mouth covered? No, why would I draw that conclusion? That's ridiculous. I mean, you know, if he can shout, he just goes, hey, and he just spits it out, doesn't he? I thought they just covered up his mouth because he was a bit of a knob, to be honest. I thought he was just a bit of a lippy git, you know what I mean, Zar? Like, but back in the old police wagon, just like, shut the fuck up, Ulfric. I've had enough of your fucking babbling nonsense, banging on about killing the Eye King. Just get a fucking rest for a day or two, mate. And one of the Imperials shoved a dirty sock in his gob, you know what I mean? Why would I think that? I thought these shouts, you know, yeah, exactly, took like years, and I thought you had to be an old wrinkly man to do a shout up in Oscar. Sort of, you know, I don't know, like Doc or something, you know, like on some Nokia phone, years old, finally able to like mumble a little, yo. So basically, Ulfric killed the High King by Fuzzrodaring him off High Hrothgar. That is the same as an assassination. That is just proper unfair. That means Ulfric is a dick, mate. I mean, that is no duel, is it? I mean, you know, if you know what I mean? Call a cake, mate. You know, you literally just like, I'm going to duel you, mate. What, really? Okay, well, choose your weapons. All right, I'll have a sword. All right, I'll have a mace, mate. Let's go for it. And then he just goes, that's proper cheating, bro. That's it. We're going to go down the route with the Imperials, mate. This Ulfric is a scheming, manipulative asshat. We'll wait until we meet him. Why are we here again? Or was this just Grumps or something shiny in the distance? I think it probably was, wasn't it? Doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go apart from what I assume is the other door outside. But there's nothing else here, is there? Unless I'm missing something really obvious. That just appears to be the way upstairs, doesn't it? So should we go back out and choose the lower level? Ulfric's in his 50s. Yeah, the old greybeards are like, aren't they like old? Like Doc old. Not like 50. I mean, 50's fucking old anyway, right? You don't want to be fucking 50, would you? Don't you have to give up video gaming like in your mid-40s? You get all crippled with arthritis and like bad eyesight and shit. Can you still shout using a mic? Someone mentioned this. That sounds a bit gimmicky to me. So I'm not really into that sort of thing. Voice attack with Elite Dangerous was cool. I'd feel like a real dick, to be honest, mate. Imagine playing Skyrim and go, first world door! I mean, come on, son. I mean, it's taking it too far, really. And then there's just being a dick, isn't there? I guess it's a dirty, but people needed the hopes that Ulfric decided to learn one dragon phrase to cheat, is what he's selling there. I think you're reading into that. I don't believe that, Smirnoff. I think Ulfric's just a power-hungry Nord, to be honest. All this about having excuses and giving hope that the Dragonborn's coming back. I think that's an agenda if ever I heard one. That's why Ulfric is a wanted criminal, because he did do the duel, which is legal, but he killed him such a bitch way everyone calls him an assassination. Is that... Hang on. Why did he get arrested then? So hang on. So he goes up to the top of High Hrothgar in a mega challenge to the current seat of power, the High King of Skyrim, right? And he literally pulls out, like... It's like cheating at poker, basically. He proper pulls one over the High King, like, big time, yeah? So then what happened? He didn't get arrested for that, because it's the Imperials that arrested him, right? So the Imperials presumably arrested him for what? For... What have the Imperials got to do with that? Or is it? Because it was counted as murder. Is that what you're saying? That technically and legally, he was such a little wuss that... Legally, it was counted as blatantly cheating in a duel. Why learn the shouts then not use them? Hang on, who's not using them? It is true you can't use your shout You can't use your shout using your duel. So he actually broke the duel rules. He ran the F away and fled after killing him. What an absolute shithead. The king was Imperial. Well, the High King of Skyrim was an Imperial, not a Nord. Are you kidding me? How did that happen? No, I didn't know that. I just assumed the High King was a Nord. So hang on. Who decided who the High King was? Was it done by vote of the Jarls, or did the Imperials simply put a figurehead in place? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that's throwing a right curveball in there, Joe. I didn't realise that. I assumed the High King of Skyrim would be, you know, voted as one of the Jarls. You know, one of the Jarls. You know, the old High King drops dead. You know, from old age, whatever. Masturbating too much. He drops dead, and then all the Jarls vote amongst the Jarls for the new High King. And, you know, someone else gets promoted to the role of Jarl. How can we end up with an Imperial? I mean, did the High King actually have any power? Or did the Jarls all go, yeah, whatever, dude. Yeah, we'll let you sit there with the crown, but, you know, no one's actually listening to you, gibbering knobber. You're an Imperial. Wasn't he half human, half Nord, instead of a Nord and his wife with the Imperial? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, then there you go. So he's got a legitimate right to the High Kingship, perhaps. Oh, you were just making it up, Joshua? Or... Wait, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, it's... You can get too dehydrated, so... The Imperials are inclusive, Nords are not. So, I'm an important F that poop. The High Kings have to listen to the Emperor anyway. Emperor is greater than the King. Yeah, but that's beyond the scope of this. So I'm trying to understand how an Imperial... So who decides who the High King is? Who decides who the High King is? Is it done by vote within the Jarlship? Or is it just a case of just basically anyone can challenge the High King, and whoever chops whose head off just becomes the king, and that's it. It's just that simple. But there's no like vote or anything. It's just like, okay, I'm the High King, and Zar has, you know, a couple of Rybenas too many. Oh God, I've had enough of your shit. I challenge you to a duel by penis at dawn. And then we have a mighty sort of mammoth trunk battle. Zar wins and he becomes the High King of Willy World. Is that how it works? It's a bit cutthroat, isn't it? Should we go left? What can any old Tom, Dick and Harry? I mean, how often? I mean, that's ridiculous. Because what you could do, I've thought of a fundamental flaw in this, right? Right, what you do is this is why this is all bollocks, right? So you're the High King. Anyone can challenge you, right? Anyone can challenge you, yeah. So what you do is you get a load of your mates that you don't like very much. So you're fake mates, and you say, "I want you to go and challenge so and so. We're going to support you." And he goes and fights him. And then, like, literally 15 minutes later, someone else challenges him. And what happens, right, is that the High King of Skyrim gets so knackered. He's, like, already fought, like, 30 people today. They're all crap, you know what I mean? Just got pitchforks and things. But he's slowly getting tired. And then at the end of the day, you know, couple of minutes before midnight, you say, "Oh mate, I challenge you," and that dude is fucked. He's had no time to eat. You know, he's dying for a piddle. He's not had his medication. He's not rung his mom. He's all stressed out. He's physically, you know, mentally knackered. And then you just like poke him in the eyeball with a, I don't know, like a straw, and he dies. And now I'm the new king. Zero effort, mate. Oh, hang on. Only Jarls. Hang on. Only Jarls can initiate the duel. Ah, right. Okay. All right. There may be a flaw in my master plan then. So only a Jarl can challenge the High King. Alright. So who decides who the Jarls are then? I think Ulfric does say that they get appointed, but yeah, anyone... Oh, but yeah, someone's just said anyone can challenge. So not anyone can challenge then. The new High King is elected by the Jarls. Yeah, but not if someone goes and chops his head off in a duel. There's a seriously non-sort of... How can we put this? Consistent information in chat over this. Ooh. Is that a dude over there? Is that the back end? Is that the Edison one over there? I think it might be, you know. It's like just twang an arrow in the back of it just to make sure. I think it is, you know. Good shot, bro. Good shot. You don't even know I'm here. Because I'm a cheeky, sneaky. Shit, they're right there. Just like go and have him. Gonna get him. Look at me sneaking around. Ah! Holy shit, boss! Get out of here, Nobber! You'll never defeat me, foul necromancer. I'm the mighty paladin! Oh, hang on. Who summoned that then? I thought summons... Level 1 skeleton. You're having a laugh, mate. You, sir, are having a bleeding laugh. It's a bit of pick and mix, isn't it, Zar? You know what I mean? were you in for NFTs yesterday? Oh, mate. It's been ages since I trolled the fuck out of chat, man. I was barely keeping it together yesterday, Zar. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was fucking pissing myself yesterday. That's got to be one of the funniest conversations I've ever had, mate. However, on the flip side, I actually was interested. I was genuinely interested. But... I hate reading the word Jarl. My in-real name is Yari, so I always get confused. Am I pronouncing it right, dude? Yari. You don't become king simply by killing the old one. You have to be elected as well. Well, that's just stupid. Isn't it? I mean, that's just stupid. I mean, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard. That's just stupid. That's literally the dumbest thing I've ever heard. So hang on, so do you have to be a Jarl or not? So basically, some skinny little knobhead Jarl, right? Some little dweeb head, yeah? He's like a skinny no one, right? Against some like mammoth, gargantuan herald of many wars, this rippling man or lady muscle beast of, you know, warrior incarnate, yeah? Oh, Mr. Skinny Dweebhead, who's become a Jarl, I don't know, through the bloodline or something, you know, still eating Haribos. He just gets some big, brawny dude to go and challenge the frickin', the High King, yeah? Kill him, and he just, like, gives all the other Jarls some Haribos and says, vote me in, and he gets voted in, and now we've got a skinny dweeb on the throne, haven't we? God damn it, it's no wonder Skyrim's falling to shit, I'm telling you, mate. Absolutely terrible. You are pronouncing it like most English speakers. I've always said that as long as you have the correct letters, any version... But how is it pronounced? Is it Gary? I was about to say, the only other way I can think of pronouncing it is Jarry or Gary. Yari. Is my pronunciation really bad, so? Or am I sort of there, you know, Yari? It's not Jarry, right? Jarry, Gary. So it's complete. Oh, I'm gonna have to tune into your stream. You're gonna have to tell me how to pronounce your name, bro. You're right, badass. How are you, mate? How's things? I had one who spelled and called me Yeri. Yeri. Is that what I just called you? Oh no, I called you Yari. The J can have a hate sound, so hairy. Oh, he's like a hairy Gary. Oh, I see. We all know a hairy Gary. Ulfric Pew Pew, Dead High King, Pew Pew Rebellion. Oh no, head goes off. Dragon comes, Dragonborn comes back. Pew Pew, Dragon fights. Pretty much, yeah. I followed the plot so far. Yeah, Skyrim. It needs a restructure. It needs. This is just a mess, man. It's no wonder it's all going wrong. It really isn't. They need to rethink the whole political climate here in Skyrim. I think I'm just going to become the boss. All right. I'm going to sort it out once and for all. I can't be dealing with all this vagary. We need some proper rules written down. And then we'll just go and beat up whoever the Emperor is. So is the Emperor still alive? I take it they failed. Ulrich failed in his assassination attempt, did he? What did he try and do? Did he try and shout the old Emperor off his throne? He seems to be a bit of a one-trick pony, old Ulfric, doesn't he? Oh, careful. Take care, Ref. Yeah. Oh, tell you what, this phone call is really preying on my mind. Let me go and make a really quick phone call. I think I've just had a dawning of an idea that might take a little bit of weight off my mind. So just bear with me, because it could solve all my hassles. It's just suddenly popped into my head. Right, sorry about that. It's all right. So something just, you know, you suddenly have this massive freaking problem. And you suddenly have that kind of like, ooh, I didn't think of that. And I thought, if I go make a really quick phone call, I might be able to solve something before the real problems begin. But, we'll see. We'll see. I thank you for that. I appreciate you giving me the time there. Right, now. It looks like a dead end to me, guys. I don't see where else I can go. We've got the prison cells down there. And that's it. So, is that it? Is this clear? Fort Castab. Where am I missing, guys? You're right, Billy. How did it all go with Mr. Thorpe yesterday? Oh, no, hang on. There was another... no. I'll tell you what. When from the main entrance, I could go left or right, couldn't I? Is that what I'm thinking? Yeah, we came down there. Which means we didn't go down there. Oh. Really? This fort is a mystery to me. Baldric? Baldric's from... Oh, I know Baldric. Baldric's the little dude from... Oh, look, there was a way in there. No way. Oh, look. There was a cheeky way in from here. If you could have sneaked around the side, look. Gutted. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Black Anna, that's it. Yeah, yeah, Black Anna. Yeah, Baldric. He was like a little scruffy one, wasn't he? Nightingale, thank you very much for the follow. We fade to black. Thank you for the host, Black Knight. Nice to see you, bro. Mr. Bad Habits, thank you for the 44 and the Prime, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. I hope all is well. Thank you, mate. Oh, let's have a look. Here is a link where they are pronouncing Yari in Finnish. Let's have a quick. Is this a weird website or how to pronounce Yari? Pronunciation by someone called QB.
Yari.
See, they're quite different. He's more of a Yari, and this one's more of a Yari. Yari. Which one's which? First, the more pronounced R, or the more succinct Yari. Which one? Which one is it? Because they are actually quite different, aren't they? When I'm in a rush. Yari. I think I've got it. I think that sounds quite good. Yari. Oi, Yari! Get a fucking biz in, you lazy fucker. Jesus Christ, there's always the fucking one who never wants to buy around, isn't there? I don't know where else to go. I think I'm lost. Why would that say that and that would say that? Cause surely they're both in Skyrim. I don't understand this. I don't think there's anything else here, guys. Yeah, it was that the second one, Zoe. The voice we're gonna have on the Ghost Hunter show. We're gonna have one last look down here. How are you, Mr. Bad Habits? Happy New Year, my friend, and thank you for the 44, and thank you for the Prime. Thank you very much, dude. Shall I just go and check? There's no, like, secret entrances through the cell rooms. Is it one of these places where there's a little something? I don't think there is there? I think I'm reaching. It just seems like a lot of necromancers hanging around in a place where there ain't a lot happening. What are you up to, Mr. Bad Habits? How's the new year treating you? Anything exciting going on? I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing, boys. Unless anyone knows the knows what I'm missing. I just don't think there's any point in wandering around in circles in there. Let's go and get old Donkey back. I was kind of hoping for a good spelunking run down there, like battling necros and things. You leave my obnobs alone, Billy. I haven't had obnob in ages, mate. Yeah, it was alright, thanks, Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, it was alright, dude. It was, just, yeah, in fact, in many ways, it was fantastic. But yes, interesting times, mate, interesting times. What about you, dude? Are you into 2022 with a smile on your face and a skip in your step, sir? They do sound very different, though, right? So, I mean... Yowdy. 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 It's giving me a bit of a better idea. Kind of cool. Your daughter's just moved back into sorting out an extension on the side. Oh my god. Wow. Exciting times, Mr. Bad Habits. Wow. We'll go that way. You right, Mr. Yan? How are you, bro? How's things your end? These snow foxes look gorgeous, man. Oh, I can see a little cheeky barrows. In fact, there's something just up there, and there's standing stones or something over there. Gonna have a look. Oh, hang on. Stillborn cave discovered. Ooh. What lies within dark? Mildew-infested caverns. What are they? What exactly is that? I can't quite make out what that is. And the person got Tim Tams. Tim Tams are some sort of... Is that Australian or is that American? Some sort of confectionery, right? Tim Tam. Is that Australian? Is that the one that I call a penguin? Is that the things that didn't quite send me some of that? Oh no, it's the Chaurus. Yeah, they are. Yeah, Aussies. Yeah, they're really nice, aren't they, mate? Well, we have something over here called a penguin, which is very similar. But they come in like individual wrappers, whereas Tim Tams come in like a sort of, well, like a box in a way, don't they? They're actually really nice. Really nice with a cup of coffee now. Yeah, that's it, Maury. It's just like a penguin. Yeah, but I'd actually say they're better than a penguin, you know? Oh, I'm dead, mate. Damn, that poison is rough, dude. See what I mean? One mistake in any fight. Game over, man. Yeah, don't worry, Mr. Bad Habits. You take care. Thank you for popping in. And thank you very much for the 44 and the Prime, dude. Stay safe out there, man. The Final Fantasy 14 queues are back to normal after a tiny patch. You can log in and... Oh, nice one, yeah. That's good to know, bro. Good to know. Wonder if... Diz has managed to... Daxos was struggling to get in for a while, wasn't he? Right. We cannot let this dude get the bite poisonings. The real one, isn't it? I think the best thing to do with these is play it really cautiously, man. Oh, you got it. One stack isn't too bad. Alright, brilliant. Whew. Those things are nasty. Proper nasty. So what's the plans now you're back in then, Jan? Is this a continuation of your main storyline, is it? Well, I think Simpsy said she might give it a bash. I'm not sure if she has done. I'd like to give it another go, but I kind of know in my heart, I just don't know when I'd get a chance to play it, you know? You're right, Thor. The Moggle server. What were the Moogles? Did you have something called Moogles? What were they? Moogles. Was it like some sort of like weird raccoon looking thing? Or was that something to do with the Project Zomboid tutorial? Can't remember. What's that in there? Is that a... kind of weird. Oh. Oh, no. Get that out. Get that out. Oh shit, there's two. Nice power attack, Grimmy. Level 30. Gotta watch that Z-axis, man. Clean. No problemo, boys. No problemo. It's amazing how a fight where we play properly pans out, whereas a fight like just a little bit of poison is just like insta-death, isn't it? You really do have to be careful. What I'm worried about down here is getting bum rushed by multiple Chaurus. That could be very bad news. Moogles were in A Secret of Mana. Is that a mobile game or? Moogles in Final Fantasy. That I think that's what you meant. Is that what you meant to say, Jan, or is it actually called Moggle? Maybe Moogles were Final Fantasy. It was just a misspelling, perhaps. Moogles are they're like the Chocobos. Moogles you can actually so they're like a mount, are they? Now we've got two routes through here, so what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Yeah, you said Moggle before, yeah. That's what made me wonder if Moggle was the name and Moogle was from another game. Oh, you got the whole day off, Richard. Nice, dude. Nice. Did he just try to heal? That was a bit, or did he? Maybe he took a pot or something. No, I've got to remember there was another route back in that main cave, wasn't there? Oh, look at that. Garnets, boys. Garnets. So Moggle is a common Moogle name. Ah, right. But you are on the Moogle server, not the Moggle server. Coupon. Ah, yeah, it's bringing. That really is bringing back a memory. Yeah, nice one, yeah. I'm doing alright, thanks, Mario. How about you, dude? How's the, Did you stream yesterday, bro? I'm not going to take too many of these, Shaurus eggs, because we've already got a good... Oh, that's going to be a problem. That's 2, isn't it? Oh, shit, they both come in. What the hell is with that? It's annoying the Jesus. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm screwed. God! I haven't saved either. We're not allowed to save just yet, were we? God damn it, dude. They are freaking... Honestly, one mistake on them and it's game over for me, bro. You know what I was just about to say? It's costing. It's this freaking constant sheath. It's driving me fucking potty, man. Oh shit. We're alright, we got it. Oh no! No, we're okay, it's only a spit. Look at that, just plummet there. Jesus. I really rushed that. That was bad, man. That was bad. Bad, Grummy, bad. Naughty boy. I might go the other way to start with, just in case it's like a really short... It's switching from the lantern. Oh, what the hell, dude? Screw you, Archer. Oh, it's gonna be like that, is it, Mr. Breaky Cheeky? Where is he? Oh, you crafty little git. Alright, that's not a good place for me to be, boys. Oh, no, sir. That's a problem. That is a big problem. Oh no. Oh no! Fuck you, dude. Right, okay. We're back where we were. Give or take, aren't we? So let's take that. Now the other, so we went up there, didn't we? Let me just go and have a little ganders down this way. Oh, that's bad, man. That is like proper bad. Oh shit, I think they've both seen me, haven't they? Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's actually really not good. That's a caster. I mean, luckily he's ice, I think. So I'm going to throw a save in there. Okay. Did I actually loot that? I don't think I did I? I think the Chaos did a run about. I think he did. Oh no! Bad mistake, Grub! Bad mistake! So it looks like this is probably a dead end down here, then. Oh my god! Jesus. Blakey, how are you, mate? Me bum lifted off my seat a little bit there, Blakey. Thank you very much. You knob. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for the 500 bits, dude. Oh, dearie me. Oh, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You've been busy, have you, Badass? Spent Wednesday getting everything ready for the kids going back to school. Kids went back to school yesterday. The second oldest daughter, who's turned 11. Oh, has turned 11. Yeah, you're talking about the birthday celebrations, weren't you? The first of me being able to just chill with little one. 16 weeks and 2 days old. Before we take her to get her third lot of immunisations. And then get the old... It's a fun-packed day then, Badass. How did the birthday go, mate? So you use one vacation day every other week.
Wait,
so it's nice having a long weekend, isn't it, Richard? I always enjoy that.
Don't pause.
How you doing, Blakey? How's things?
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause.
Do we have any resist poisons? I don't think so, no. You're playing some Forza, were you? How's that doing? I think, there should be some big content coming out for that soon, right, Mario? Or at least I think there is. You're right, Zoe. We had chalupas. How's things, Blake? Happy New Year, mate. How's work going? I'll take it you're all back now, are you? His new season started yesterday, did it? Oh, series, should I say, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Don't think there's anything else down that way, so we can carry on fully committed the other direction then, can't we? Which is where exactly? It's up there past the tripwire, isn't it? If I remember. Well, I just got horribly murdered. Let's pop that away. Get the old shield out. Let's get a save in. What happened in here? What roasted me tootsies so quickly? Got a really horrible tickle in my throat. Whoa, what is that, dude? What negative effects have I got on me? Wow, dude, that actually really hurt. Interesting. Not to be sniffed at, even the lower levels by the looks. I remember getting the 2 garnets. So we've either got down there. Oh, crafty, bro. bad, my bad, my bad. Shit. Okay. He was a bit of a cheeky one, wasn't he? As we come racing in to get our... Oh! Nice. Okay. Good. Now, looks like someone got a couple of arrows in the back, look. Not an adventuring professional like ourselves, although I did nearly boff it, let's be honest. God, I hate these. I actually genuinely hate these. The noise. The noise puts you off. You think every time it makes that squelchy sound, you've kind of busted it. I've got the hiccups. Did you all see that the James Webb Space Telescope successfully launched? 6 months and we're going to see some amazing things. Where's that off to then, Richard? I don't know anything about it, mate. To what far-flung corner? I mean, how far is that travelling? And what's the mission parameters for it? You're on holiday, are you, Blakey? Always take the first week of the year off as it's always dead and can't be doing with nothing to do. I'm back Tuesday night. Hope you. It's been all right, Blakey. Yeah, it's been a bit weird, dude. It has been a strange time, mate. But yeah, all good, fella. Speak of the devil, there's Des. You're right, Des. How's your Assassin's Creed going, bro? Yeah, you can't complain too much, Blakey. Can't complain, bro. I think what I'm going to try and do, I'm going to try and yank one of them. Is he coming? That's definitely coming. Oh shit, he didn't come around the corner. Shit, we're screwed, man. There is no way, bro. Oh, hang on. Oh, he's down. He's down. Don't fuck it. Don't fuck it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. No, dude, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. What's the stamina? What's the stamina? What's the stamina? What's the stamina? Jesus. Oh, close. Way too close. I don't know where to risk it for a biscuit. He's got me on the run. He's got me on the run. Run, 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 run. Got to remember that heal gives me my stamina back now as well. Bleeding hell. That was Jesus. We were lucky the second Charis went down so fast. You had the ISP send out a tech yesterday and there was a crazy amount of interference on your line and it's all fixed now. Oh, nice one, dude. What was it affecting the stream and everything, Des? I've had some interesting technical hiccups today, but it's not actually been broadband connection related today, Des. Just some little hiccup in the sound and the video. So it's going to the second Lagrange point. Can't explain that in chat. It's going to the Lagrange point. No gravity effect from the sun, the moon, or the earth. Basically a dead zone. And it's about 1 million miles away. And so is that a place we've never been to before? Or what's the plans? Is it... Jesus. Isn't that crazy? So who's funding that then? Who's actually responsible for putting the James Webb telescope up? I take it it's not a bloke called James Webb, right? Or is it? and if it is, who the bleeding hell's James Webb anyway? So it's on the opposite side of the Earth from the sun. The opposite side of the Earth from the sun. I need more coffee. It's pronounced Charis or Charis. I use both. I'm thinking Charis is probably the one I've started using a little bit more. The Charis. Mainly because they fucking chow down on me. And chair. So I think I'm going to go with Charis. But I do use both. I kind of flip-flop between them. Just trying to make my mind up which one I prefer the sound of. But I think today we've gone down the route of Charis. Ooh, bow of sunlight. We shall definitely be taking that. So yeah, so what's it doing then? It's taking pictures of what? An area of space we've never seen before, or is it hoping to, you know, is it doing something very specific? Oh, because they're trying. What is that? Is that what they're doing? They're trying to sort of map the area for potential construction of some sort of space. Hang on. How long does it take it to travel 1 million miles? When's this thing going to get there? I take it it doesn't arrive tomorrow morning, no? So it orbits the sun outside where our moon orbits us. Assuming it operates properly, it will be freaking amazing. But why? You keep telling me it's going to be amazing, but why? No one's actually told me why. Well, what's so amazing, Richard? What is this amazing you speak of? What? This is going to be some more lights in the sky, you know what I mean? Is it, you know, is... We've seen loads of pictures of like cool shit, but you know, it's all getting a bit like, you know, once you've seen one bit of cool shit, you've seen them all, really, ain't you? Oh, it's gonna be a higher fidelity because there's more light. Oh, okay. And now we're starting to get somewhere in the narrative. It's gonna be about 6 months. It's an upgraded Hubble telescope. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. You're starting to sell it to me. Yeah. Now we're outside of the PR babbling bullshit, and now we're getting into the firm nitty-gritty of it. So it's going to observe observation of star formation. We'll observe multiple black holes and collect. Ooh, now we're talking, bro. Hey, I'll sell some of my NFTs and send it their way. So it's going to take about 6 months for us to, providing nothing goes wrong. So is this like the best telescope we've ejected from our planet in a long time? Is this like the state of the art? Because we all hear about the Hubble telescope. That thing's been banging around up there for fucking God knows how long, isn't it? So is this like the birth of a new era in phototelemetry out in space and things? Is it? You right, Juppy? How are you? How's things? So it's bigger. Yeah, but bigger doesn't mean better, does it? 100 times better than the Hubble telescope. Oh, wow, man. The successor to Hubble. And is it going to places, is it going in a different direction to Hubble as well? That's interesting about because of the light, Richard. You alright, Max? How are you doing, bro? How's you? Bigger is always better, says my girlfriend. Yeah, but that's because she didn't have lots of work with in the first place, did she, Max? I mean, let's be fucking honest. Not fucking slinging a tic-tac up an alley, wouldn't it, mate? I mean... I'm okay, Mom got sent home from work. She tested positive for COVID. Oh my god, Juppy. How is she? I think it's pretty safe to say that's what Joey has. So he's oh yeah, okay. So, oh god, he's not having a good time with it at all, is he, mate? You're right, Darth. How you doing, bro? Good morning, Max. How's things? Hey up! Sure, is this number? Friend or foe, my friend? Friend or foe?
Your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
First of all, I have to ask you about that weird thing adorning your shoulder. I just can't take you seriously. It's... What is that? Is that like a rabbit? Well, it's not exactly... You know, if it was like a saber-toothed cat, rah, you know, like a helmet, you know? It'd be... Oh... It's a rabbit, mate. I don't fear the fear, you know? I'm not feeling it. I don't have time for this. Just get out of here, Nobber. Look, just keep your Nobber rabbit to yourself. Stay down, woman.
Morning Grum and chat, thanks for the insults, rants, laughs and tears.
How are you, Max? How's things, bro? Thank you very much for the 9 and thank you for the Prime, my friend. I do hope all is well. I booted up that Horizon again just briefly yesterday, Max. Fucking hell, that is gorgeous, dude. It really is. I can see further. It can see further in much higher resolution than anything in space. So it's the greatest thing that we've got in order to visually explore space. I like the idea of it looking at black holes. Those things are scary, man. Smilodon is the only cat on Smilodon? Who's that, Maglation? Smilodon. You're doing alright, are you, Max? Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the 9. Thank you very much for the Prime, bro. It's all just like me down the pub zone. I tell you, look, mate, you give as good as you get. That's what I always say, bro. You know? It works both ways. It's 12 degrees and I need to shower when kids get on the bus and think I'm going to freeze your ass off. 12 degrees? Oh, that's because you use funny money, don't you? Fahrenheit and all that. That's probably a bit colder than I'm thinking. Oh, it's Smilodon's a saber-tooth. Ah, is that what they call them? Or is that the proper name? Where are we, boys? Where are we? Where are we? Stillborn cat. It's a horrible name for a cat. Stillborn, isn't it? It's awful. So if we turn like a little bit left, like sort of 90 degrees, that away. Let's go exploring a little bit. So is it NASA owned? Is it Shamrock? I wonder how much something like that costs. Jesus. Is it actually up there? Did you say it's actually launched? So is it actually on its way? Or is it still sitting on the launch pad ready to go up there? Who put it up there? Did they use SpaceX? Or did NASA put it up there? Ah, but that's not the case, the Sinister. That's not the case, mate. We're going to go into one. This telescope... Oh, I'm making this up. It's going to go into the black hole, bro. And it's got a special torch, you see. It's a special LED torch that the black hole can't affect. We're going to have a good rummage around in its intestines, mate. Is this what they say? Is that true? Is it the gravitational pull of a black hole is so gargantuan that even light can't escape it? Is that what they say? It can't be gravity though, right? Or are you telling me gravity affects light? God. I thought NFTs were fucking complicated. Yeah, you can understand like gravity, right? So nothing can escape a black hole. Its gravitational pull is so strong, right? But is light affected by gravity? That dude is kicking ass, man.
I yield. I
Oh,
yield.
no. What? Hey! Get out of here, dumbass. Okay, nice. That is what they say, but it can't be proved. I reckon we should make our own Grumbodian space rocket and check it out. Who's up for it? Who's going to join me in a journey to it? What happened? I'm not even asking that question. Well, we'll save that for another day. Who's this knob over here? Are you trying to shoot me or not? Make your mind up, knobber. He worked on the damn thing for years, and it's been in the works for 30 years, if I recall, so the experts are hyped up for the web. Who is it named after, then? Who's this Mr. Webb? Who is he? Is he someone in the telescope world, or...? Get out of it. I knew you were going to pull that on me, bro.
No, not like this.
You had one chance, bro. I'll let you have a chance. But you're done boffed. Hang on, who are these naked people? Were they there a minute ago? I think Zaranthians out here stripping people's clothes off. You playing some? Have you been back on Farming Simulator? Yeah, sorry if you're out there. All right, let's have a look where we are then. So, anything over here we haven't actually explored? Let's go and have a look. Hang on, whoa. Oh, what? They started making this telescope in 1996? Jesus Christ, then it's actually ended up costing £10 billion. Or dollars. Send Jeff to the black hole. I don't know, mate. I don't know if the black hole could handle Jeff. You know what I mean? I don't know. He should be the last person we want to send. That dude could fuck up anything, couldn't he? We don't want it. We don't want him in charge of anything, Des. That dude would fuck up a copy-paste, mate. According to Wikipedia, the encyclopedia. What? Webb was the head of NASA. Oh, is that who it's named after? That's kind of cool. I'll include... what's that? Fresh? It costs 10 billion. Not really been able to game, to be fair. Really? Not even a little bit of farming simulator, no. And he's there. Oh, cheers, Concrete. So an ex-NASA director, I presume. Not the current one. Or is he? Did I just say pharmacy simulator? Farming simulator, not pharmacy simulator. No, please don't talk about my private meth lab on stream. I've already been raided once. I was confused by that. Yeah, according to Wikipedia, the encyclopedia, I was like, hang on a minute, what? Is there a joke in there somewhere that I missed? Wikipedia. Righty. That looks like a long way down. And I assume if I jump on it, having saved it first... I can see the reflection of the clouds. Well, this is strange. This is strange. What does it mean? Well, you've actually been bedridden all this time, Zara. Apart from just what? Apart from just getting up and hobbling to get yourself a brew and stuff. Bloody hell, mate. So the chief scientist for the telescope is John C. Mather, who won the Nobel Prize for Physics in 2006. He's very good at explaining things in interviews, makes you believe you understand. You know what? There's so many people on YouTube that are brilliant, mate. You know when you're listening to them, you go, ah, yeah, and your head's bobbing away, and you're going, yeah. And then literally, as soon as they stop speaking, it's like everything, like a black hole, just sort of gets sucked out of your brain, doesn't it? Is it Brian Cox, yeah? Brian Cox, yeah, you listen to him, it's like he's explaining the meaning of life to you. You're like, fucking hell, dude, that's amazing. I totally get that. Brian Cox talking about black holes, you know, one of the most complicated phenomena in the galaxy. He's sitting there going, no, it makes total sense. No, you put it like that, Brian. The second he fucking stops talking, that's it, fucked, mate. You got no chance, bro. You got more chance of getting in an Apache helicopter and landing it nicely in a Tesco's car park. Ain't gonna happen, is it? Although I could. Right, let's see what's down here. Cox, as in COX, not those sorts of cocks, like, don't panic, mate. We're not trying to flog you any NFTs today, mate. Has your NFT increased in price at all, bro? Can you like keep track of it? Has it been part of like this this blockchain? Is it exchanged hands? Is it increasing in value at an exponential level? Snowvale Catacombs requires a key. Well, how extremely inconvenient. This whole area, is it when we get a much higher level we're going to start unlocking quests? I feel like we're coming up to a lot of places where it's sort of going, you're not really ready for that yet, mate. I am now back in the front room and more mobile, but using a keyboard is a little painful. Angler needs to hold my arms. Can use a controller for an hour or two before it... Jesus, that is so bad, Zar. That is like... I mean, that is bad, dude. The act of typing is painful. It tells me that... You are still very much... not a well man, bro. Tell you what, Zar. What about a glass of whiskey later, mate? What do you reckon? What's that? So sinister? What was that? Translating. Oh, come on! How did that miss, bro? No, sorry, no one has bought any more yet. The guy who bought the one is trying to resell at a scalp price. What's he? All right, so he bought it from you for what? Like about £3.5, yeah? What's he trying to sell it for, dude? I heard about how this is all turning into a mega scam. Even that dude that SCR pointed me towards was clearly saying like you've got to live in the real world. This is literally rich people making money out of poor people, and they're just buying the same things as they buy it, and then someone that they know essentially fake buys it back, and they create this illusion of it's all speculative anyway, isn't it? So they're creating this illusion of demand, and it's like crazy, dude, because it kind of really obscures the whole NFT sort of, I guess, ethos in a way. See what, people with money would do anything, wouldn't they? Anything to make more money. Roly Poly, thank you very much for the 57 gifted subs, my friend. Let's get a shout out to Panda Pilot, Captain Wolf, DT Fan, the Weirded Beardo. A little bit scary. And Danger Doip sitting on the 13. Thank you very much, Roly Poly. And, well, I don't think I've seen you, but Happy New Year, bro. Happy New Year. He's trying to sell it for about 65 bucks. It's genius. You watch it sell. It'll sell for 65. Next week it'll sell for 650. Week out of that, 1,500 quid. And then the first bloke he did it, no one will have really lost any money. Apart from the sap lasting the chain, mate. Very strange. Very strange. It's all smoke and mirrors, isn't it? But at the core of it is a really interesting concept. You just want to get all of us to do it, though. We'll all just keep buying it up in the ante. You know what I mean? So I'll nip over. I'll buy one for a £5. Then Zara will buy it for a £10, and we'll... we'll get it up and running on stream, mate. We'll be all right, dude. Gonna make a fortune out of it. Right, now, where are we actually going here? So we can't do Snowvale. I don't think... I reckon we start heading back towards Winterhold, then. don't you think? And see if we can find out about this Sarthal malarkey. Should we actually go speak to the old wizards in Winterhold? But they seem to be like next on our list of peeps to have a chinwag with. That's a good point, actually. Yeah. No, that is a very good point as well. Yeah, Jesus, we don't want to lose any more tenors. Jesus. Now look at that in there. What's that? Is that a place I can get into? If I don't die horribly. That'll be a way down. Didn't you say, oh, we didn't get it, did we? Ethereal. Apparently you don't take full damage, do you? How's the pooches doing, Des? No more escapes. Vakaromi, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Is that water down there? Oh my god, it is. So how the hell? You'd have to go all the way up there and around, wouldn't you, to get down there? And then we don't even know if it'd be anything in there when we get there. Let's go and have a look. There's actually people taking out loans to artificially. I tell you what, Fresh, I really delved into it. I managed to. SCR was kind enough to just give me the guy's name that you mentioned yesterday. So some interesting things to read, but yeah, the skullduggery behind some of it is fascinating. As much as you know the core ideology behind it, you know, because obviously it's not just about JPEGs and things as we did know yesterday. Let me just see what you're saying there. It's actually people saying that loans to artificially boost their NFTs. You just publish an NFT on one account, but yeah, exactly. And when you try to flip it, you're like, whoa, well, look at how much. Yeah, exactly what I was saying earlier. Yeah, it's just so awash with. It's just mad. It's just so weird. The world is just turning into this incredibly, I don't know, naive place at times, but also the technology and, you know, if everything wasn't abused in so many ways. Problem is, there's just too many people with too much money to fuck around with, right? But there are people that, you know, I mean, I wouldn't even throw a penny away. You know, I'm the sort of person that will, if I see a penny on, you know, I don't know, if I'm taking Cody or Toby for a bit of a stroll, and I see a 1 pence piece on the ground, I'm picking that 1 pence piece up. You bet your ass I am, dude. I always have done. But there are people with money that, I mean, I've seen people like lose a pound coin in a pub and seen it like roll away a little bit, and like, you're not going to get that, mate. So that's only a quid. It's like, you lazy fuck. I'm there like rummaging around, like kicking people out the pub trying to find a pound coin. Well, there are, aren't there? There are people with a disposable income that can actually just I don't know. It's just mad. Absolutely crazy when you think about it. I like that, Spicer. If you're sitting at a poker game and you don't know who the sucker is, then the sucker is you. That's how I feel about NFTs market at the moment. It's so hard to get to the real core of it. There's so much manipulation around it all. The dogs are fine. Thor has used this moment of strife to become top lapdog as he's planting himself in the void left by Valkyrie. I was starting to think her escape was a Thor plot. How do I get in here then? This is not those dogs are way too clever, Des. Way too clever, bro. Okay, so another place that I can't get into. So presumably an exit from elsewhere. Jesus Christ. This area does not want me to explore, does it? It really doesn't. Right, we're going to go to Winterhold. I'm going to go speak to the mages. The College of Mages. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, wow, look at that. That's mad. Oh, it's an ice wraith. Isn't that cool? As long as it's not nibbling your bum. Yeah, because they must know something about Sarthal. Surely to God. Because we know it's something to do with mages. And we've seen the excavation site. but it said we needed a key to get in. But we know the last fragment of the Golder Amulet is the mage casting brother, isn't it? So there's gotta be a tie between the two. It's in the right area. No one else would speak to us, which is quite unusual. Oh wow, look at the lights in Winterhold. Or the college. Wow, that's awesome. She's so pretty. Fancy a big glass of whiskey later, sir? I'll buy Farming Simulator. And I'll come and plough all your field. I tried. I'll come and plough... come and plough your fields for you, sir. It's about time you had a jolly good ploughing over there, mate. Oh, that is gorgeous. Oh no, that means I'm too high though, right? Do I not need to get further down to get to the town? Oh wow, that is actually really cool. It's like a beacon of light there as well. I can see like a blue vertical something coming up. Mind you, these mazes have got a bit of a bad reputation. Everywhere we go, they seem a little bit... I don't know, they're not exactly flavour of the month, are they? We should go and speak to the Jarl, because we decided not to last time, didn't we? So let's go and have a see. Oh, he won't be awake, will he? You're right, Cybergod. How are you, mate? Happy New Year, fella. How's things, dude? Do you reckon so? Should we just do it? Should we just get a big bottle of fucking wine? Alright, small, but well, alright, a small thimble size. a sniff, literally a sniff of whiskey, yeah? Hey, you wanted to prove, is this your first playthrough? It's hard for me to be honest about this, in the sense of, it depends on what you mean. And when I say honest, I mean fully transparent, because I've seen so much of Skyrim. Hang on. I've seen so much of Skyrim because I've like teleported around.
It's clear that memories are far too short.
And it's clear money matters more to Dagor than honor.
There's Dagor's name again. Yeah. So, you know, I've added mods that overhaul areas of Skyrim and therefore had to, you know, use the console to teleport over there, check it. I also have like a test, a benchmarking test that I use, which takes me all around Skyrim, traveling at the speed of light sort of thing almost. So I have seen quite a lot of Skyrim on the exterior, very little on the interiors. We've only ever really done like 3 playthroughs. So I played it back on the PlayStation 3 and I remember I got as far as Riften. But that doesn't mean anything because I don't know how much content I did. I just remember Whiterun and I remembered Riften and I think I remembered Solitude. But the frame rate got so bad, I really couldn't carry on playing it. I mean, it literally came to a crawl. We've done 3 streams of it on Twitch, one of which you can pretty much rule out. It was just a little bit of a gap filler, really. And I think I broke it. We've had 2 others where we've got, one of which we got a decent amount of the main quest done. Let's put it that way. But outside of that, it's all very new to me. So I know very little about the lore. I know very little about the individual quests. I know nothing about the, I guess what I'd call maybe the mid to the end game, but again, it's hard for me to say that because I don't know how far I actually did get. But having had a look at the map, I don't think I've even scratched the surface of this game. All my time. Bear in mind, I've got 10,000 hours active of Skyrim on my main account with this. It actually has dinged 10,000 hours. And that has all been fucking around with mods, dude. But you got to bear in mind, I've probably got Skyrim up on one monitor while I'm fiddling about with mods on the other. It's not actual playtime. Not even close, dude. Whatever this is, whatever this account has, this account on Steam is probably my total cumulative playtime. And you could probably knock 25% of that off as well. So yeah, not a lot, mate. Not a lot at all, Dupree. Well, certainly nowhere near what everyone else in... Oh, so some people in chat have got. You're right, Cybergun. You're doing well. We're just playing Project Zombie, getting a bit obsessed with it. It's a really... I've been having a chat with Scripts on and off in the streams, mate. It is such a good game, dude. You know, you can't take Project Zomboid's mantle of like best-in-class sim. I just don't think I can stream it, Cybergod. You know, I've tried a couple of 3 times now. I just don't find it gels well for the stream, man. I just don't know. I don't know whether to just give it a bash, man. Just give it a go and see what happens, but there's so many damn games coming out at the minute. I don't know which way to turn, to be honest, dude. We're in a very lucky position. Due to people like yourself, especially Cybergod. But yeah, it's I don't know. It's a Project Zomboid's the enigma. It really is. I love the game, and if I wasn't streaming it, I know I'd love it. You know, every minute it would be awesome. You know, Script is kind enough to let me on the server, which I'm sure he would be, hopefully. But I don't get a chance to play much outside of the stream, Cybergod. If we fill the top of a metal drawing pin with whiskey, we may not get too drunk. I don't know, mate. That sounds a bit... Oh, you mean between us? Oh, all right, yeah. 50-50 on it, yeah. I have, yeah, 10,000 hours. Yeah, I remember when it dinged. Yeah, it dinged. But like I said, you know, in all honesty, it's saying. I mean, that zombie game I've got. You know, I know for a fact on like laptops, for example, I've had Skyrim just running, just sitting there in the background while I'm faffing about, looking at the Nexus. I haven't logged out. There's probably even been days where I've left the laptop running with it on. You know. So please don't think it's actually representative of anything other than, you know, I guess a clock count of how long the executable was running for, to be honest. I see how yeah, it's just me, you and your buddy playing. Yeah, that's what Scripts was saying. He said it's playing really, really well, sort of like a co-op. I assume he's playing with his partner a lot, and it does. It's one of those, like, look after each other games. I've always said that, Cybergod. It's one of the very few games that you play multiplayer where you care about the person you're with as much as you do your own character. You know what I mean, Cybergod? Like, quite often, you're playing a multiplayer game. You know, if I was playing multiplayer like Farming Simulator and Zar got run over by a combine harvester, I would just piss myself laughing. You know, it would just be hysterical. Just watching him clean the glass as he resurrects himself. It's just the way it is, right? But a death in Project Zombie on a community server or as part of a duet, it's catastrophic, isn't it? You know, you really need, you know, both parties, and especially if one's investing, I don't know, like in carpentry, and somebody else is investing in the medical professions and things. It can be catastrophic, right? And I love that. That's what I've always loved about the game. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah, please don't think. Please don't think that's 10,000 hours of playing. That's me probably booting it up like here now and going, okay. Oh, I don't like the look of that jug. And then opening it up on the laptop on the Nexus and going, okay, what mods have we got to modify the jug? 16 hours later, this camera is still spinning around, you know? Did you actually try it, Zar? Yeah.
You know, Winterhold used to be the seat of power in Skyrim.
I just imagine little bits of like viscera and stuff like splattered across the field, mate. There's this red stain where you once stood, mate. Right, let me go and speak to old Yarly Giddy Pants over here.
Few will admit it, but we know the truth about the Great Collapse.
Right, Jarl Career. Right, I'd like to know more about Winterhold's story, sir.
What's there to tell? It's mostly gone now, thanks to those damn mages in the college. Someday there'll be proof they caused the Great Collapse. Most of the city just dropping off into the sea. That doesn't just happen.
Okay. I think we did speak to him about the college, didn't we? So,
look around you. Winterhold is in this state because of those damn mages. They sit up there in their tower, doing gods know what. And who watches over them? The guards don't even dare go up there. Unless they've no choice.
Okay, alright.
All right, then.
Yeah, I mean, my two most or highest clocked games, and it's like I said about the zombie game, although I think the Steam account one has, what was it? Is that 7,000 hours? Might be more than that. Again, on my other Steam account where I've also got a copy of that game, I think that has dinged 4,000 hours. And that was because that was, again, my modding account. Back, so so if you think that 4,000 hours was really primarily only during one phase as well, which would have been probably I don't know. I mean, certainly Alpha 14 would have been a huge chunk of that, huge chunk of it. 14, 15, 16 probably, and obviously a fair bit of time before that as well, but.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
He's just rude. Vakaremi, thank you for the follow. And Elven Wizard, thank you very much for the follow as well. What do you do, Malur?
Me? Nothing. And I hope to keep it that way. The Jarl is convinced I have some connection with the college, so he goes easy on me. Maybe you'd like to help me keep up appearances. Old Nellikard has a mage's staff in his room in the Frozen Hearth. It'd be good to have that staff, in case the Jarl starts wondering if I actually have a real connection to the college.
Well, that's a bit weird, isn't it? What do you think? Should we sort of roleplay the old dark staff? Yeah, we'll get that.
Thanks. I'll be waiting for it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Where are you playing out of interest, Cybergod? Are you obviously you're playing multiplayer. Are you playing on your own server? I mean, have you modded it or anything? Because that's another area that I think would draw me in with Project Zomboid. Is I know Script's been having, well, I assume, a really fun time modding his server and getting things working well and finding a nice balance. I think his main focus has been on trying to find something that is going to entice players in, you know, because Project Zomboid is quite brutal. So an opportunity for people to get a flavour for what Zomboid is. So I think he said like a more noob friendly, which is a nice, you know, it means he's got to focus on what he's trying to put together rather than just adding things for the sake of adding them, you know. So it sounds quite cool actually, and it does sound like there's a wealth of content. How many? Yeah, in fact, we'll just skip in chat. How many people can you actually get on a Project Zomboid server before it just starts going completely tits up? I mean, I know sometimes this is hardware dependent, but most games do have a pretty solid cap. No matter what you throw at it, they start struggling, don't they? You know, does the engine inherently have a max player cap, which is sustainable, but you know, you can't really go over, for example? Or... You alright, Ape? How are you? Oh yeah, absolutely, Richard. Yeah, exactly, Richard. Yeah, exactly. And it's nice playing something that I don't have to worry about answering questions non-stop. No, not that I mind doing that, but you know, so sometimes people can know what mod does this, what mod does that, and you know, I'm more than willing to answer it. And you know, again, it detracts a little bit. This is the Phoenix flavor, you know, and the beauty of it is anyone can install it. You know, you can come along and play exactly what we're playing with the click of a few buttons, really, which is brilliant. That's like really cool. Well, there is multiplayer Skyrim. Wizard, no, we're talking about Project Zomboid, but. There is multiplayer Skyrim. There is a mod. So it's 32 stable. It depends on the activity of players. So, so you're saying you'd really struggle to have 32 people all exploring then? Depends on the RAM, but 16 gig of RAM would work for 16 players. Okay, and that's presumably quite affordable. If you wanted to... Yeah, so sorry, because you're self-hosting, right, Cybergirl? Yeah. Yeah, all right, Abe. How are you doing, Brian? Right, so hang on. Where is the actual... Is that the tavern here? The Frozen Hearth. I'll put that away.
Come on in.
So somewhere in here is a
Let me know if you
staff
need
that we
anything.
can
Take a seat
half
by the fire and I'll send someone over.
pinch. Let's have a quick, just inspecting the rooms, innkeeper. Just seeing if we'd like to stay here the night. All looks very nice, very warm, very cozy. What's making that noise? Oh, that's that. Oh. What the hell is making that noise?
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
We could always go and get a potion of invisibility, couldn't we?
Take a look.
So this is dagger. Oh, right, we'll take that and that. Anything? Oh, salt. Oh crap! I didn't say that. Salt poles we definitely want. Sack of flowers we want. Baked potatoes are pretty good for stamina regen, aren't they?
Until next time.
What do you think? I mean, it wouldn't be hard to steal that staff, would it?
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
I don't think so, yeah. No, or if it is him snoring, I've never... It doesn't sound... It sounds like it's coming from over there more than it does down here. You know what I mean? Should we just go and have a quick check outside? Can't imagine it actually works like that, but let's go and have a look. Yeah, well, the staff is needed by the...
Watch what you're doing.
The dude in the Jarl's court, who the Jarl seems to think has got something to do. With the College of Winterhold. The Jarl is not a fan of the college, is he? Presumably because something happened called the Great Collapse, of which I have no idea. Which resulted in half of Winterhold collapsing into the ocean, but most of the college rather fortunately remaining perfectly intact, so... Let's go and have a chat with the dude. Let's go and see if there's any dialogue where we can sort of like say, did you know the dude over in the Jarl's place is actually trying to nick your staff, mate?
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
So you're not with the college?
No. Gods no, not for years.
Ooh.
I left Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the inn.
Why would you live at the inn?
I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Well, you wouldn't know anything about... Oh, no, I was going to say, I wonder if he knows anything about Sarthal.
Until next time.
Huh. What do you think? What do you think? Let's we read his book. Should we go and speak to... Could always come back in the day and see if he goes out and about. Good luck, Juppy. Good luck, good luck. Stay safe, mate. You look after yourself. And I hope everyone's well. I'm sorry to hear about the lurgy, mate. It struggles when players throw a bunch of junk on the floor, not zombies. The server loads and tracks each item. So, is that resolved if people keep the server clean by putting them, only transferring them from inventory to inventory script? So in other words, if people weren't untidy bastards, does that help reduce the impact of that, or? think we're going to throw a little save in.
Is there some way I can assist you?
I'm not sure I understand that, Juppy. You know what sucks from everyone that's getting it here now has been everyone's who's getting it has been vaccinated. But yeah, but hopefully the point is, Juppy, that if they've been vaccinated, they won't get it too badly, right? So fingers crossed it's not too serious, mate. All right, what is this place?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand.
I
This
like
is the
a
College of
dress.
Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
Why are you out here, Feralda?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it.
Okay.
The more important question is, why are you here?
Okay, good question. May I enter?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Oh, that's a tricky one. Wow, it's all very aggressive, isn't it? I want to manipulate the energies of the body. Yeah, manipulate the energies of the body. Do you think that would be like restoration and things? Let's go for that.
I see. That power certainly exists, I assure you. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I will happily take a test.
Excellent. Those invested in restoration magic find healing hands to be essential. Can you cast it on me? That would prove your skill.
I don't have that. I don't have healing hands, do I? That's the one you cast on other people, isn't it? I don't know that spell.
No. Well, if you think you're capable of it, you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
Okay. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. And everywhere's locked up for the night, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, healing hands is the one I don't, because that's the one that you use to heal your followers, isn't it? Which I don't have a follower, so I've never been worried about getting it.
You lost.
Imagine watching Twitch on Xbox. Isn't it alright on it? I thought the Twitch Xbox app was alright, wasn't it?
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
I take it is there no college wizard?
Ours is the only family left that truly cares what happens to
Or was it just the
Winterhold.
dude we spoke to? Okay, we've got a bit of a predicament then. Kai Wet Pommel. This dude is sleeping with his fucking eyes open. Is that or he's dead?
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim,
Oh,
send
he's
them to head to
freaky.
Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
How does one join the Stormcloak? Oh, Sorts has gone out. How do you feel about the war? Why are you called? Yeah, actually, it's a good question. Why are you called the Stormcloaks?
At first they called us that to belittle our cause, but we gladly accept being named for Ulfric Stormcloak, the only true High King of Skyrim. We are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim, and Ulfric. He is the truest of us all. We fight to make our land great once more, to raise up strong, noble thanes, and lay low false jarls and the cowards who hide behind them. The sound of our fury is a storm about to break on the heads of our enemies. Our friendship, a cloak of true brotherhood for all who would wear it.
How often does that run then script? Is that like just like something that runs like, I don't know, like once a day or once an hour or?
Skyrim is the birthplace of humanity, the birthplace of honor, and those snow-backed Imperials renounced both when they laid down before the Thalmor. Worse still, to pay for the privilege to keep his throne, the Emperor sells Skyrim and our very gods Talos no less, to the damn elves. And what did Torek do? He and the owls that supported him, they took the Emperor's gold, sold out their people for a slave master's peace treaty. Ulfric did right killing him. Soon we'll rid Skyrim of elves, their bloody justicars, and the Jarls in their pockets. The whole damn lot of them. And we'll cleave through the Legion to get to them.
God blimey, these
All right,
guys
then.
are fucking crazy, bro. They're just like, kill the elves, kill the guard, kill the Imperial guard. Oh my lord, dude. Is there anything that's going to be left by the time they're finished? Is this just the guard? You look very nice, my friend. You look like a lovely lady. I love you. You've got very nice blue eyes.
I grew up hearing songs about Aildi the bear. She wrestled a storm out of the sky.
She looks so happy. What a lovely lady. Aww. She looks like such a sweet soul. Okay, let's have a check upstairs. I don't think we're going to find the book we're looking for, are we? Which brings that wonderful idea getting to Sarthal to a bit of a dead... Is that a child? Alright, oh my god, he's sleeping with his eyes open as well. Shit. No one's going to sell me a book, are they? Of Healing Hands. We could check the trader in the morning. In fact, what time is it now? 5. Let's wait for an hour. So that's nearly 7. We'll wait for 1 more hour. The mage in he won't speak to me, dude. Yeah, he's not got anything. It's a dead end dialogue. I'll double check, but all he do is say it's a dialogue basically saying he's not part of the wizards. You know, he's no longer part of Winterhold. Oh my god, dude.
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
I didn't have that before.
So nice you wish to master the arcane arts?
Oh, come on. Come on, have what we're after. What are we after? Healing Hands. Fast healing. Healing Hands, he's got it, dude. He's got it. You freaking star, bro.
Until next time.
Oh, hang on. Should we just see if he's got... Actually, while we're here... Hang on.
My days at the college are long behind me. But so you wish to master the arcane arts?
Nice one, Helio. Nice one, bro. Should we have a look for... Stone Flesh, isn't it, is the one that's up from what I've got. I think we're using... Oh, no, he hasn't got it. Shit. Yeah, because we're using Oak Flesh still, aren't we? So I assume Oak Flesh, Stone Flesh, and then whatever's beyond that. Poison Rune, Poison Bolt. Restores 16 health per second for 5 seconds. That's actually quite potent and could replace my pots, couldn't it? Oh wow, look at that. Negates up to 80 points. Oh shit, I keep forgetting we've got Ward. We've got the 40-point one. We could have used that against those Necros, you know. Increases health. Banish Daedra. There's all the bound ones. We've got Candlelight Cleanse. Removes all magical effects. What about Cure Poison? Things like that. Is that even a thing? Cleanse seems to be only spells, doesn't it? Or it says magical effects. Does poison count as a magical effect? I wouldn't have thought so. Maybe it is, though.
All right, then.
All right, then. All right, then, the old backer. We will take... Oh, wow, that's nice. 30 seconds, you're 20... Oh, that's actually pretty decent. So we'll take Healing Hands. Well, let's go and speak to this lassie down on the gantry. You're right, Greg. Just picked up a new game, 40% discount code. What is it, Greg? What did you get, dude? Alright, let me get this active. Cerise, restoration. What's the restoration magic? Right. Healing hands.
Greetings. Welcome to the College of Winterhold.
I'm back, Feralda. I've come to take the test once again. May I enter the college, please?
If you can pass the test, then yes.
Okay, I will take your test,
Excellent.
my friend.
Yes, you were going to demonstrate your ability, were you not?
I can do that.
I look forward to it.
Okay, not a problem, my friend, not a problem. I'm gonna go... Oh, yeah, don't kill her with the sword, bro.
Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Mirabelle... Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, very fan. Oh, look at that. Look at the skills. Between the Stars. I've not heard of that one, Gray. Oh, shit. We've got those codes for that game that Dev gave us. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, shit. I wonder what I did with them. Not that game. Not that game. Wow, there's that statue. Jesus Christ, it's huge, bro. Yeah, carrying on then, my friend. Place looks pretty big. This is the steel plate armor, although only the head and the chest. I still haven't found the steel plate gloves or the steel plate boots, which I've got to admit is it's something I really want to get, man. Because as soon as I got that, I want to start putting together a proper suit with enchants and things. But I've only got 2 parts out of the 4 parts at the minute. You say unnecessary, but you don't know, do you? It could be one of those things, if you try and walk past these things without her saying it's okay to do so, it could like, murder you horribly. Oh, there you are. Oh, hello, boys. You alright, lads? Oh, shit. Door's closed. Oh, wow, dude. Who's this? Nearly.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
Who are you talking about?
Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to.
Feralda's the lady who's just led us across the bridge, isn't it?
My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no. I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you. Mm-hmm.
Oh dear, and into the politics and shenanigans of Winterhold we delve. Who's this person? Let's have a chinwag with you as well. Tara Kell.
Need something?
Okay, you're not speaking to me. He's not a Mr. Chatty Chatterson. Right.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
Let's have a quick look then. So, between the stars, become the captain of an interstellar cruiser and cross the galaxy to save the Republic. During your journey, you'll have to make important decisions, improve the weaponry of a ship, and fight against numerous enemies. What made you choose this then, dude? Just one you've heard about before and you saw it on sale, or? Simsy mentioned one called Chorus Grey, if you're into that kind of spacefaring pew-pew. And it does look slick as hell. It's not really my personal cup of tea. It looked like it was very combat focused, but the combat also actually looked really, really well done. So I'm not sure how much like role playing. Is that a door there? The Hall of Attainment. Ooh, barrows. The Midden. Ooh, what the hell is that all about? Who's this dude?
Well, hello. Need something?
Groundkeeper. Alright. Let's, So this is the lady we needed to find, wasn't it? Mirabelle.
Welcome to the college.
I was told to come and see you, Mirabelle.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I'd love to have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off.
Do you remember that one we played on stream,
It's been a fixture
right?
in Skyrim for thousands of years.
Game Pass one.
It's our primary location for lectures, practice,
Got a hero.
and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Yeah, we played one recently for a day, didn't we? I can't remember the name of it, Gray. Could be worth having a look at that one as well. I don't know if it's on sale. That was a... I mean, that, I've got to admit, that was brilliant. I just could... It was just too alien for me, though, because of not having the 3D radar. It just felt like I just didn't know where I was getting attacked from. I needed to sort of, like, go back to basics with it, really, I think. Because I was trying to... Because it was on the stream, I was trying to push ahead through the content just to see what else it would, you know,
Our
reveal.
newest members are housed here.
So I was
in the Hall of
horribly
Attainment.
underpowered.
I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
I played it, Gran. I can't remember the name of it, dude. It was very well done, though. Very well done.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly.
Oh my god,
This
so
is
it's
where
weird.
you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours.
Oh,
Please try
nice.
and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Shit, am I actually enrolled on like a college course as a wizard? I'm not just a guest then. I've actually got to like come to lessons and things or something. Is this like Harry Potter all of a sudden?
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Okay. This all sounds like a lot of it. I just want a key to Sarthal. Anyone around here maybe know anything about Sarthal? Maybe no? Yes, perhaps. I know, that's it. I'm a bloody wizard, mate. With a big tin hat on. Bet they've never seen the likes of me before. A mighty healing paladin. A master of restoration magic.
The new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
It's actually like being a bleeding school, isn't it? We've got an anti-bullying policy. This is legit, bro. Where's my wand? You leave my wand out of it, mate. That's for best friends only. Well, where's this go? The Archmage's quarters and the Arcanium, whatever the hell that is. Oh my god! Oh no! I'm getting all anxious now. Oh, socially awkward. Oh no! Everyone's looking at me. Oh, I came totally inappropriately dressed, didn't I? Oh, dude, I feel like such... Oh, dude, this is shocking, mate. You look really cool. Like, really, really cool. Oh, I told you, they're all staring at me. Apart from them two.
We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen.
I can see a Khajiit.
So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous.
Look at that
Unless you can control
in the
it,
background, look.
it can and will destroy you.
Get him over
Sir,
there.
I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Oh god, don't ask me any questions. Oh shit, oh no! Oh, I've got all bright red. Oh, sausages! I'm not really sure what to think. We should learn something practical, Mr. Tofu. Tolfdir, sorry dude. I'm extremely nervous.
Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
Why'd you keep picking on me? Pick on one of them, mate. It's really putting me on a spot, making me feel very, very awkward, my friend. Do I have a ward spell? I don't even know if I've got a ward spell. I don't even know what a ward spell is, bro. Yeah, alright, do I have a ward spell? I honestly don't know if I've got a ward spell or not. Presumably from the options, I must have it. So I have got one, but I don't know what. I have no idea what one is, bro. To be honest with you.
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Don't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward.
What am I doing? Oh, here we go. Look, okay, let's pop that in the old Gingangeely. I'm ready, bro.
You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
Where?
Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up.
Should I put my Jimmy Jammers on, Shades? Totally overdressed for this, mate.
Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Wow, awkward, bro. Proper awkward. I mean, look at me.
No, not really. Couriers don't seem to like delivering letters here.
That's too bad.
Oh!
Not at all. It means I'm not being hounded about my progress at the college.
Oh, Tolftal's just, that literally just said Sarthal. Hey, should we go and speak to these two over here? This dude looks like that,
New here too, eh?
WWE player.
Nord. I feared I'd be the only one. Almost doesn't feel like Skyrim, being so far away from the rest of the world here.
He's doing some films, and he played the dude who got killed in one of the X-Men things. Why aren't there many Nords? Is it difficult? Why are there many Nords at the college?
Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. I'd better get going.
Alright, bro. This dude looks proper dodgy. Like, straight up Dark Lord fucking Snape, whatever.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you.
Rhetorical, I assume.
Very closely.
Asking him what he does here sounds like a really bad idea. I'd like to know more about the Thalmor. Is that because he's a dark elf? Is that right? What do you do here?
I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice.
I can't do that, Frizz. I can't say the alphabet backwards. I'm not exactly fucking talented at saying it forwards, mate. Saying it backwards, I get as far as Z, and then my sort of eyeballs roll into the back of my head, and I can't function, and I stop breathing. Please don't ask me to do such things. For example, why the fuck would I want to do that anyway? What possible benefit in my existence as I am on this planet is saying the alphabet backwards going to help me, dude? I never really understood the reason of saying it forwards, other than to, I guess, learn how to enunciate various letters. But saying it backwards just seems like really fucking stupid to me. Does the Archmage often ask for advice?
Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting.
I'd like to know more about the...
Now that stability
That's a bit harsh, Jim.
Between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim, to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future.
Hey, dude, my mate Jim thinks you're a bit of a... I'm gonna dob you in, Jim. He's gonna fuck you up, bro. Don't you sleep well tonight, mate. Don't want to go upsetting a dark elf freaking, I don't know, Archmage spoopy caster. Yeah, oh, dude, imagine the things that are going to haunt your dreams tonight, bro. I can't say the alphabet backwards. Honestly, I can't. I never bothered to learn that. I'm just like, why? It's just... I know my curly curs and my kicking curs. You lot look really silly. Should we join them? Should we join? Oh, actually, I better not, because I might accidentally hit one of them. Let me just check.
Yes.
Right, Oh! Hello?
Yes?
Can I be part of your gang? Oh, that's really weird. It's going the other way. I think they're freaking me out now. That's just so weird. It's just so weird. Okay, so what are we really supposed to go to Sarthal already?
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Oh my god, dude. The fuck, bro?
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
We have not spoken. Shall we resolve the issue of having not spoken?
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold.
Oh, you're the
I am
Archmage.
quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Totally crystal. Okay, I'd like to know more about the college's decision. What is the purpose of the college?
Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life.
He's bigging it up now, isn't he?
Proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us.
It's like University Open Day. It's going to offer me all sorts of, like, a free pack of Haribos every week and all sorts, mate. Dangerous. Everyone's queuing up, bro.
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure.
The
fuck! I'm simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of
I can
us.
see right in your back. It's like a nightmare. I don't like. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Oh god, this place is horrendous, mate. Oh, good god, unblock me in. Let me out. It's horrible. Good lord. The dark arts, bro. Never again. I'm out of here. Gonna get a nice cup of tea in the pub. Good lord. I've seen some fucking horrors. Whew. Okay. We'll be having less of that. Now, where are we going? Right, so how do we... so if we follow the sort of up a bit, angle right, yeah? Up a bit, angle right, we should get there, yeah? Shouldn't be a problem. Ah, dear me. If you check in the back, there are some Domino's pizzas on the table. Might be cold by now. What? What? What, really? Hey, so what about whiskey and pizza? Would that be bad? Would whiskey and pizza be bad? I'm not sure that would work well. Whiskey and kebab. I'll tell you what, shall I get drunk and go non-vegan tonight? Oh, dude, I could get smashed, right? Then go down the chippy, right? And get myself one of them big, super jalapeno, gorged, chili sauce meat. Well, sort of probably meat somewhere in it. Doner kebabs, mate. No. They're wizards. That's why they're practicing that ward, mate. They don't need to worry about the vid. They're wizards, man. The wizards don't worry about the vid. Jesus Christ. So wizards probably made the vid. You know what I mean? For us lowly peasants to get. I don't know why I keep picking up all these snowberries, because it's out of habit from things like Frostfall. Because snowberries were really important in making some sort of concoction to keep your cockles warm at night. You all right, mate?
Hello there, friend.
Hello
I'm
there.
lucky for you to chance upon a bard on the road.
A bard, you say? Can I? Oh no! Oh gosh, no. What? No.
Good day.
Good day, sir. Safe travels. If you're hungry, can I be Serbia? What? You need pizza, can't be bothered heat up the leftover hodgepodge. Yeah, I like cold pizza's nice, man. I've always liked cold pizza. Don't like cold Chinese though. Chinese is never the same cold, man. I like cold curry. I'll eat stone cold curry until the cows come home. I love cold curry, man. Lukewarm curry is really nice. Don't mind that as well. It really lets the spices come out then, you see. I'm gonna get drunk tonight, which means there won't be a stream until next Saturday. Oh, it's so tempting. Shall I get drunk tonight and then try and stream how to milk your cow tomorrow? What? Who's that? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Dude. Don't mess with me, bro. I've got a ward, mate. Oh, fuck. Really? How's that, knobber? There's something extremely satisfying about beating people to death with a really big shield. You know what I was thinking about? People on Twitter. Look, shut up. That's exactly how, you know, I've only just clicked like why I find that so satisfying. It is. It's like reading Twitter, but virtually being able to smash people in the head with a giant saucepan. It's brilliant. Honestly, this is why I feel so chill playing Skyrim. It's like a way to sort of like let off pressure, you know? Reduce the stresses in the world. Well, check this out, right? Imagine you just read something on Twitter, right? You're sitting there going, what, really? Are you actually fucking for real, dude? And then they get, oh, blah, 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 blah. And you just go, fuck you. What's that? Don't retweet that, all right? Just stop it. Get off the phone. What's that? No. Oh, me. Oh, God. Quick. They've hacked us. Whew, that was close, mate. I'm nearly on a Twitter rampage there. You can only imagine a grub drunk. Oh, dude. I'd be naked. I'd just be running around the house naked singing Spice Girls, bro. I have a serious problem with clothes when I drink. I'm very hot-blooded, and all year round, right, I wear shorts and t-shirt. Like, even if I was out here in the real Skyrim world, I'd still be wearing shorts and a t-shirt, mate. And alcohol always makes me hot. Like, really, really, really hot. Like, I get, like, crazy hot. And I really mean that. Like almost untouchable. And, yeah, so I quite often sort of forsake clothes. It's led to many a disaster over the years. A drunk grub. No one should have to suffer such terrible things. Hang on, where are we going? We were supposed to be going to Sartha. Oh, what the fuck? Is that over there? Oh, God, I went the wrong way, dudes. Oh, that's shocking, bro. All right, we need to go backwards that way. Can't dual wheel shields. You can in Valhalla. Well, is that actually a real fighting technique ever in the history of, like, you know, melee combat? Dual wielding shields. That can't be valid, right? Or maybe it is. I mean, I don't know. I mean, would they not get in the way of one another? Daikoi, thank you very much for the 42, bro. Thank you very much for the 42. Oh no, not a drunk stream. Oh God, no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, that's not a good idea. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I can barely stay out of danger as it is, mate. I'm not. Tequila makes her clothes fall off. Is that actually a song? Right, we want to hang a left and go that way. I've never been drunk playing 7 Days to Die. I was drunk playing some fucking really fucking annoying climb up a mountain game. and I was really tired, and I remember I was getting proper pissed off. Yeah, that's I still find that weird to this day, Daikoi. It's gotta be me, innit? I don't understand that, bro. Yeah, birds, frogs, just yeah, it's weird, dude. Maybe I don't know. I mean, what would kill birds and frogs? Yeah, maybe I've got some sort of lycanthropic power that I can't sub. But maybe I'm like a, I don't know, like a small wombat or something, you know? Instead of a mighty wolf. Oh, I just picked up a shovel. I've got the hiccups again, dude. A large sack, you say? Kettle. Another large sack. We'll take all this because this is going to be good for our... This horse, it's awful. Just look at that horse's eyeballs, bruh. You reckon that was just a little bit of a landslide? Nothing untoward. No little cheeky knobber. Should we just go and just make sure we checked all those bodies? Mank exposure. The mank is a mighty thing. You could be onto something. It does hold otherworldly power. There is no doubt about that. I'm not sure we're going the right way. We are, actually. Although I'm not sure if we can get to where we're going. No one will notice a missing carrot, Joey. Don't you worry, bro. We've got this, mate. What are you playing at the moment, Daikel? And thank you very much for the 42, Mr. D. Thank you very, very much for the 42. And thank you for the Prime as well. You got anything on the agenda, Mr. D? Are you getting Dying Light when it comes out? I can't remember if you enjoyed the first one or not. This is not Sarthal. This is something else, isn't it? What the hell's that? Oh no! Let's get a quick save in. What is it? Is it a fire breather? It could be a frosty dragon, you know. It could be a frosty dragon. Where do you think he'll land? We give him a bash. All right, let's go full battle mode. Beef stew. What about some nice? What have we got? He might just insta kill me, so it might all be a bit pointless anyway. But let's go for the knobber gobbler. Come on, I was behind a rock, mate. Where will he land? We need to know his landing spots. That's not a landing spot. Alright, that does hurt, but it's survivable. Because of our intrinsic frost resistance. So if we can get him to land, we might have a chance. But getting him to land might not be as easy as we think. Come on, dude. Come on. Play fair, bro. Play fair. Oh, what? That's just rude. That's just literally rude. He's not going to land around here, is he? Where can we take him to get him? What about down here, mate? Should we give him a bash down here? It's about 50% on that, isn't it? That with a melee attack on an Elder 40 is going to be insta-kill. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's night time. I'm not going to be able to see the... I won't be able to see for the shield bash. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, we're going to go for a little bit of candlelight. That'll help. Oh shit! Oh fuck, I wasn't expecting that. Why are we not getting... Oh no! I've not got the knobber gobbler, have I? Oh shit. That's just fucking rude, mate. That is straight up making me look like a douche. My freaking Twitch, bro. Making me look like a freaking knob. Has he legged it? That's gonna work! Oh, I just got it. Oh, shit. Oh! Rough, bro. Rough, dude. I've got him. I think I've got him, boys. If he lands, you get a little bit of the old cheeky. Well, that's it. Come on, get in there, Grummy. Give him a little bash of the old Grummy bear. That's it. Oh, that's it. Beautiful, beautiful. And get it. Oh, careful, break, careful, break. Come on, you got this, break. Oh, he's only got a bloody done it, mate. Oh, spectacular finish by the Grumster. Woo! Nice. We found a really nice spot, didn't we? He thought he could have me in melee. I think I only missed one melee attack there, actually. Possibly two. What is it? Let's take all of that. That weighs quite a lot, doesn't it? Hey? Hey? Oh, Monster Hunter Rise. Mario was saying it's actually supposed to be really, really good. I don't know what they've done engine-wise or something. To be honest, is that out now or is that next month? I can't remember when that comes out. But yeah, it is. It's supposed to be really good, dude. But I just don't like Monster Hunter outside of portable. It just doesn't. It's just not a big screen game for me. I love it on my portable. So. Oh, it's out next week, is it? Oh, that'll be cool. You'll have to let us know if you get it, dude. So you use your last epic coupon on Jurassic World 2. I'd say wait for a sale or use the coupon. I really like the idea of Jurassic World, but it turned out to be, again, not something I'd probably invest any time into. So it's on the RE engine, is it? Is that what you were saying, Mara? Yeah, I know you said something about it. I mean, does it make a huge difference? I mean, I don't know. Were there any issues originally with the PC version of Monster Hunter, for example? Which kind of necessitated... let's go and get the Dragon Shout, which is somewhere over there, isn't it? No, over there, if I remember correctly. Is that right? That'd be the one. I got all the dragon bones, didn't I? That was nice having, I think poison and frost dragons, not too bad. Ice form. Not sure. Not sure I'm overly concerned with that. What on PC? Or well, hang on. What do you mean? You played a lot smoother than you mean on the consoles? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Is it going to make? It might not be such a big sort of gap with the PC version, right? I don't think I ever picked up the PC version of Monster Hunter, to be honest. Is it Monster Hunter World? What's that, Doth? I don't remember what Dragon Souls. Dragon Souls are how you unlock these, dude. So every time you find those power walls, they're like the shout walls, you will unlock the ability to. So if you look in the bottom right hand corner, it says 5 Dragon Souls. So I think we've technically killed 6 dragons because I think the first one automatically unlocks fuzz or something like that. I don't think you have a choice in expending it, or at least I think that's right. So yeah, I could spend a point on unlocking all of these other ones, dude. So each dragon gives you 1 dragon soul. Right, now we're still trying to find... It's dead in front of us somewhere. Monster Hunter World with high res on PC's beautiful. Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't pick it up. In fact, I'm 100% certain I didn't pick it up. But, yeah, I'm not sure what difference a new engine's going to make from the PC perspective's point of view, but... Like you say, Mario, probably quite a big difference on the consoles, was it? I don't remember it being particularly bad on PlayStation 4 Pro when I played it, to be honest. I seem to remember it. Didn't we have we had a couple of options, didn't we? We could either play it in sort of like a performance mode or a quality mode. I think I switched to like the... Was it like the 1080-60 mode on it? Where the hell? Really struggling to see where... Oh, Christ, it's miles away. So it's all the way down there somewhere. Does not look like a good drop, does it? See you later, Max. You stay safe, bro. Have a nice weekend if we don't catch you. That's the problem, you see, Dykoid. That's why, if I was to be honest with you, it's really hard for me to gauge what it is. I was raised with Monster Hunter, say, on the PlayStation Portable. The PlayStation Portable, Monster Hunter, I don't know, Unity or something, dude. You know, that was like, I loved it, dude. It was like the greatest thing. I loved that damn freaking game. I really did. It was everything that made me fall in love with, like, gaming. And it's always been a mobile game. I then had whatever that was, again, maybe that one was Unity, on the Nintendo DS. In fact, I actually bought, I can't remember what it was, a Nintendo DS variant that actually had like a Monster Hunter case and everything with it. It's fucking beautiful. And I just, you know, I never got, you know, super pro with it, but I found the whole game, and when you think about it, it makes sense. Oh, what? That is... Dude!
Are you good?
Dude! Dude! You bloody knob! What did that dude just give... The whole Monster Hunter franchise was built from the ground up to be, essentially, snippets of gameplay. it's why it existed. The game was built around the concept of playing for short, sporadic periods. You know, to go and do a hunt while you're on a commute. You know, the franchise in Japan is like huge, bro. And it's not so much that I don't like playing it on a big screen or that you know, that there's a disconnect there. It's just that it never feels like a game I want to spend a large amount of time back-to-back playing. It's always felt like a game I pick up, play for an hour or half an hour, and then put it away and look forward to my next session the next day. And when I played Monster Hunter World on the PlayStation 4 Pro, as much as I loved it on the stream for a while, it just felt like I've already done this now. You know, I'd rather go and play something else and play it again tomorrow. You know, it felt like the whole game was.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Yeah, he went that way.
Great, thanks. Bastard stole from me. I'll catch him though.
Right, he's over there somewhere, bro. Good luck. Good luck. I don't know what that dude gave me, but I think we'll get out of it. Have they done anything like is this new Monster Hunter, have they added anything revolutionary different? I mean, obviously each Monster Hunter, you know, you kind of know the score by now. You know, with each variant, there's certain things you expect to get added, don't you? What's anything special with this so-called Switch variant that's coming to PC? You know, what is the hook with this one, or is it exactly what we'd normally expect? You know, more Monster Hunter. Oh, so take care of Possum. No, we're actually on our way to meet our tutor, Mice. I just can't find the excavation site because it's a bit dark. Somewhere around here is the Sarthal. Well, I think it's an excavation site. I'm sure that's what it said. I've gone past it. It's bloody behind me, dude. I don't understand where it is. Ah. I don't know. Is that? Can't be up there because there weren't any ice wraiths, were there? There it is. That's it down there. Look. That's where those golems are. Oh shit! How the hell do I get down there, boys? Oh, we're okay. It's not as far as I thought. You get 2 pets in, right? Who gives a fuck? that's yeah. And that's just what Monster Hunter fluff is. There's always something fluffy in there. So they've changed. So it's a bit more dynamic in the movement, is it? Why is that the big draw? What more? What do you mean by more movement? Because that actually sounds quite interesting, actually. Oh, look, they're all chipping away now, which they weren't doing. Ah. Oh, that's interesting. Because when we came here and the old dude from Winterhold wasn't here, they were all lounging around doing sod all, weren't they? Now the old dude from the college has decided to pop up to bring some students down here. Look, they're all hard at work, chipping away at rocks and things.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet?
Not yet, but I will. That's far beyond my level of skill. Not yet, but I will.
This is good. But Jizargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jizargo.
Okay, you seem very sure of yourself, Jizargo.
There is much for Jizargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jizargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
That sounds cool, dude. Now that's so there's the hawk. No pun intended. That's actually really cool.
Oh yes, Jazargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing.
Yeah, more verticality to it. I like the sound of that. Actually sounds pretty cool. It's got no fucking chance with this launch window there. It's Monster Hunter at the end of the day. I've played Monster Hunter. It's not going to be a revolutionary departure from what I've already seen, so it's got zero chance of getting any time on my end.
Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it. May you walk on warm sands.
See, for me, that's perfect for the Switch. So, you know, one day lottery win, Switch game. A Mario Kart.
I find it hard to believe this excavation
and Diablo.
was approved.
What do you know about Ancano?
I know he's from the Thalmor, and that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly.
Okay, you're not happy about being here?
No. There's no chance anyone in authority approved this. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace.
You pretty much sold me on the Switch version, Shellfish. A nice little one for commuting.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything?
No.
I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn not to explain myself over and over. Forgive me.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to assume.
Okay, do you know anything about Sartha?
Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think.
Oh, wow, really? What do you know about Ancano?
I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself
One of
up
the
or
first
to try and murder
cities
him. But he
in
clearly
Tamriel.
doesn't trust any of us. Why? Because it's old and full of dead things? Clearly, you've never spent any time in Morrowind.
Okay.
All right,
Cool
then.
stuff.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
Let's... What are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
Okay, and what's so important about Sarthal?
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Oh wow, we're all going in there. Sarthal excavation. I think we better put a proper. I think I've only done like 1-2 proper saves on this one.
North settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest.
Wow, and it's just buried.
Elves in the infamous Night of Tears. Not much is known about what happened to Sarthal.
Oh wow.
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magic they use.
I need to murder Jazargo. The tale's already making me feel anxious. I need to. Do you reckon we could, like, I don't know, like, go excavating with him and, like, an accidental shout in a small tunnel for a cave in to kill his Khajiit ass? What do you reckon? We just, I don't know, dude. Just I heard this like terrifying boom and Next thing I know, he was buried in rubble, mate. It's tragic, isn't it? I mean, oh gosh, that poor Khajiit, buried alive. Oh no, how I will weep this evening. Where is?
Well, are there any questions before we begin?
I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do? Let's head in. Let's head in.
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berlina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Onmund, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energies, alive or undead. Zizargo, what shall we have you do? Why don't you verify that we're the first ones here? Look for any amount of tampering with the tombs. All right, everyone, let's be careful.
Look at his nasty little hands, look. His nasty little, like, furry hands, look. Can the Khajiit lick their own buttholes? That's an interesting thought, isn't it? Oh, there's some nice mods for orc body sliders actually. Rev. So you can actually have like a real hulking brute of an orc. Wow, this place is cool, man. We'll have to discover more about the Night of Tears, I think. Quite a nice little tour. Oh, what's over there? Should we leave the tour group? What could possibly go wrong? Are we? Not sure whether to go and have a look back down there. I mean, presumably this is where they're all going to have a rummage around, is it? Oh. Follow him up there. What was that, TM? When you sit on the couch, they will push their butthole in your face. What? That's what the Khajiit did down the pub, mate. You don't want it. That's what happens when they have too much skooma, dude. That they get all frolicky. What does skooma actually do for the Khajiit? I mean, can we all get high on skooma? I mean, is it like, you know, what is it? If a human takes it, is there any difference between like that and a Khajiit taking it? I mean, what is this obsession that the Khajiit have with skooma? Is it bad, you know, or is it a bit like having a little bit of herb, you know what I mean? Or is it like, you know, the equivalent of like methamphetamine and it's like an instant freaking terrifying addiction? Or do the skooma...
nothing but dust in these ruins.
I already want to kill you with a voice like that. You're... Oh, God. No, look at it. Oh, it's hideous. Look at that. Oh, look at that. I'm going to go back up to that first exit, I think. Oh, is that... Oh, hang on. We can get this, can't we? Let me put my torch away. That looks like iron ore. Oh. Or is it not? Oh, come on. Surely that is iron ore, bro. No? Feel robbed. No, it's not catnip. No. Because I think anyone can have skooma, can't they? So it's way above and beyond just something they're a little bit fond of, isn't it? It must have some...
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
No, but it's not. That's what I'm saying. That's looking at it from the gameplay perspective. What is skooma? Well, what is the obsession with it? Because it's not just the Khajiit that can have it, is it? I mean, what happens when a Khajiit has skooma versus when it's not just, or you know, does it just make you hyper? Is it basically speed? Is it?
Find Aniel Gain. He's somewhere in the northern section of the ruins. He'll show you what to do. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. All sorts of traps and God knows what. Should we have a chat with this dude then?
I'll be amazed if we find anything useful here.
So it could be like Viagra for a Khajiit, but more like a bit of Billy Whiz to us.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
So it results in short bursts of unparalleled speed. Oh, so it is. It's basically whiz then, isn't it? Useful when retreating from a fight or bit. So it's like super heightened senses, bit of manic mania, sort of. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. Got you. What do you know about?
He asked far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it.
So if you do exclamation mark Skyrim Plarex, you'll get a link to various things regarding the Phoenix flavor. So it's basically one big mod pack called the Phoenix flavor.
Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. Until next time.
Okay. You know what? I think you've just given me a little roleplay insight as to why he wants to remain a werewolf, and that is because his ultimate night out, right, is to turn into a werewolf and eat fucking Khajiit. I love it. I actually love that. That's like my paladin's, you know, as he slowly slips into the darkness. As the beast within starts to consume him, as does that terrifying staff that we got yesterday. It's a bit like, you know, when you finish work on a Friday night and you go and get yourself a nice couple of beers down the pub with your mates. You know, you get a nice Chinese on the way home. My paladin, he spends all week battling evil, yeah? But it's so hard, you know, he's fighting it all the time. He's got to let out, you know, he's got to let his hair down. So on the weekend, he turns into a werewolf and just eats the fuck out of Khajiit. I love it. That's it. That is what he lives for. Ooh, what's that? Activate an ancient amulet. What the hell? Oh shit, what have I done? Whoa, dude, for real? I was actually supposed to spot that. Holy crap. I've got to find 4. Oh my god, really? That could be anywhere, bro. Oh, hang on. I think I'm locked in, bros. Oh, what the hell? I actually have locked myself in. Do you want to let me out, bro?
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Not really. Can you let me out, bro?
How in the world did that happen?
I touched things. I'm quite known for touching things I'm not supposed to touch. I'm really sorry, bro. Honestly.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Use what? Use the Sarthal amulet. What the hell? The Sarthal amulet. All spells cost 3% less to cast. How's that gonna help me? How is that gonna help me? Or was that not the amulet? Let's put it on, see what happens.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spells have.
My spells? What was it? Cast a spell at it? What have we got? What, any spell? What about a little bit of healing hands? Because then it can't kill me. Well, that doesn't do anything. So what does he want me to cast? Holy shit. Ooh, I don't like the look at this, me old mucker. I don't like the look at this one little bit. There's no one been down here for like years,
Well,
bro.
this is highly unusual and very interesting.
Oi! How did you get past? What the fuck, dude? You first then, mate. I'll follow you. Oh.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Well, I think it's gonna be bad, bro. It's. I don't think it's an all-night rave party, bro. I think it's probably dark evil. What the hell? What the hell?
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped.
Oh no.
Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you.
Dude.
This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You,
The
mage,
who?
and you alone have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Oh, dear me. Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared and it spoke to me, bro.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about we're all gonna die and the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order?
Uh-huh.
Are you quite sure about that?
Uh-huh.
That's very odd.
Indeed.
And danger ahead?
Yep.
Why, that doesn't make any sense at all.
Not to me either.
The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins.
No.
Now, please do be careful.
Not a good idea. Alright, who were the Psijic Order before we start rummaging through sarcophagi?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Alex and Plarix, thank you both for the follows as well. If you've got any questions, Plarix, just shout out, bro. And why would they be contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
Okay, alright.
Take care now.
It's a tomb robbing time, bro. Get a little cheeky save in. Holy shit. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, God almighty. Oh my God, we got a caster. We got a caster, boys. We got a caster. Get rid of the caster. Get out, knobber. Get out of it. Look at that. Using the old shouts. Watch that stamina, Grimmy. Watch that stamina, bro. Oh, saved bacon there, bro. Woo! None of that pesky magic, mate. Good, solid steel blade. Born in the Skyforge. That's what I'm talking about. Has he buggered off after that? You want to say like, oh dude, what about them like things that's leapt out of the sarcophagi, eh? He's having a bloody laugh. Oh my God, look at that. 4 septims, Jesus. Oh wow, well that's not at all weird, is it, eh? have you seen the skulls up there, bro? That is like proper.
This is simply fascinating.
Well, that's one word for it. I'm gonna pull this here lever, mate. Let's see what happens next. Oh, like that, is it, bro? Oh, that's a lot of sarcophagi, dude. Right, I'm going to cast a little bit of light up.
Be prepared to
Holy shit. Right, I'm ready, bro. I'm going to cast a little bit of magic. That's it. You're on your own on that side, bro. I'm going after the archer, mate. Oh, shit. I ran past him. These dudes have got no chance, bro. No chance. Is he dead? He is now.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful.
Mate,
go on ahead. I'll be sure
I have been
before long.
in that many barrows, right? This is like waking up and needing a piss, mate. It's literally how it works, bro. Every barrows ever is. I don't know what's going on in Skyrim, mate, but the dead are not happy, man. Every single tomb I go into, the fuckers keep waking up. I think it might be me. You know what I've just suddenly realised? Is that actually maybe the Dragonborn is actually just a necromancer. I mean, sure. This dude can't step, like, you know, within 20 feet of a corpse without the fucking thing waking up and going a bit argy-bargy on him, you know what I mean? I'm starting to think we're the problem. There seems to be a very direct pattern to this game so far. You know, it's not rocket science, is it? I bet if we weren't down here, nothing would be going on. They'd probably all be sitting down here having a nice cup of tea, PG tips and all the rest of it, and playing poker, mate. Okay, that was a door. Alright, lovely jubbly. Okay, nice. Like the Addams family, yeah. Oh, Jesus. How many runic runes have we? But yeah, I was going to say, clearly none. Or at least none with us, Smetanol. You're right, Zero. These ones were in that pack that is... Yeah, so sorry, Zero. Yeah, this is known as the Phoenix Flavour. Done by a genius lady known as Phoenix on the various Discords and boards. And yeah, it's kind of like a really nicely put together pack of 700 plus mods that really don't break the genius that is the core of Skyrim. You know, it just takes Skyrim and it makes it an extremely viable game in 2021. Especially with the melee combat, it is really nice. It's not nicely balanced. It hasn't done anything, you know, over the top to make it feel like, oh, that's really out of place or anything. It's just everything from the visuals to the, I guess, all the combat overhauls, you know, the quality of life fixes. It's the, you know, the immersive elements. It's just, you know, it is what it is. It's very, very well done, mate. I also have to have a piddle. I'm bursting, man. Oh, I feel so much better. I've been holding on for hours, mate. It's like every time that I felt like going, something else was on the horizon. Yeah, that's mad. You're right, QB. You wrote a 4-page document and sent it to someone at work that may be able to help with your co-worker issues. I hope it gets me somewhere. Oh, wow. Well, I suppose no one can say you didn't put some effort into it, QB. Okay. Oh, hang on. Should we just check? Oh, no. Did I? We didn't offload on Donkey, did we? It's probably a bit late to be venturing back out to sort that out. Look like there's anything there. It looks like a giant waffle in the middle.
This is simply fascinating.
We seem to be locked in as well. Just pointing that out. That yeah. Oh, unless that's because we pulled that lever, which opened this one and closed the other one, perhaps. I like the way he's just like, you know, we've come down here, he's gone, this is fascinating, but I'm not going down there. Good luck, peasant student. When the screams stop, I'll come in. See how far you got, mate. Crafty bloody wizards, mate. You can't trust a wizard, you know. It's true, that is. Can't trust a wizard. Proper dodgy, mate. Can hear someone. I suppose technically this is going to be quite low level, isn't it? Because in theory you could go straight from Whiterun to Winterhold, and this would be your as a newbie level caster. This is where you'd end up, isn't it? As your first big. Oh my god! What the fuck? That made me fucking jump, you knob. Good God, sir. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? There's nothing there. What the hell was that? Was it a ward or? What on earth, dude? Was it something really obvious that you all saw? Yeah, I was about to say, bro. You're right, everyone has them. No, they're level 21. Which means we're going to need to be a little bit more careful. Don't turn your back on him. Don't turn your back on him. Oh, shut up. You have to come at me, bro. You have to come at me. I will fill. Oh shit! All right, problem. Oh, that's just crafty. That is, man. That's a level 30, bro. Shit. Oh, jeez. I cannot have that level 30 hitting me with an arrow. That is gonna hurt like a mofo. Shit. Close call. Oh shit, he's not dead! Alright, okay, scrap what I was saying then. Holy balls, that's... Jesus, man. I had the shout left, didn't I? So, Christ. Oh, you know what? Actually, thinking about it, I've still got that bloody Sarthal amulet on, haven't I? Shall I get rid of that and pop back the old stamina regen one? I think. Good fight, that. Do you think it was? Yeah, I didn't see a room, but then again, sometimes I start walking down a corridor, I look over at chat, and next thing I hear is a deafening boom. He's towards you. I wasn't sure what to do there because I'm glad I played that safe because the high level archers are extremely dangerous. The last thing you want to do is get. I mean, luckily, the other guy wasn't the two-handed, but the problem with the sword and board is I really do have to play the dance game with them. So although they're not as problematic in terms of being dangerous like a two-hander, it's a very drawn-out fight. And of course, if I've got an archer or a mage that I can't whittle down, but I had a sneaking suspicion he was going to be a high level once I'd seen the other two. I think I'd have been very lucky if it had been a level 1 archer nestled in with a couple of level 20s, so. But yeah, the archers are dangerous, man. Archers and two-handed. And it's the sword and board guys are just there to really slow you down, man. The amount of stamina I can burn through trying to get an angle on them. So what's everyone up to tonight, you fine, marvellous people? Is anyone doing anything exciting this evening? Right, I'm going to come back to that. Let's go and check the other side. So we came in through there, came up around there, didn't we? I'm sorry, I just read that pimp, but I thought it was Rev. I thought Rev had just said, I've just started a new character in Skyrim. Well, I'll be like his 15th fucking character in like 48 hours, mate. What have you got? What have you gone for, Pip? You're going for a caster. Are you going to specialise in anything in particular, or? Maybe playing hang on, what's Armada? Oh, is that the Star Wars thing that you played last night, Advena? That looks really cool. I mean, obviously I know nothing about the game, but the actual models and things look really cool, Advena. So you're gonna cook dinner for a friend, and you're getting shit-faced drunk. So that sounds like a nice night in, Joey. What's on the menu, bro? Yeah, they look like really, really nice and clean models and things. Is that like a fairly new one, Advena, or is that one that's been around for a while? I've never heard of it, to be honest, mate. But yeah. Oh wow. What's this? Adept? Jesus. Oh. We have the beginnings of a sweet spot. God damn it. Well, not that way. Sweet! Okay. Was that a magical warhammer? Where did that go? Skull, got the pickaxe, elven warhammer. Gonna be honest, not interested. Too heavy. I didn't empty my, I'm a bit annoyed actually. I should have emptied the bags before we came down into Sarthal, but I just couldn't find it, could I? So I don't think there's anywhere else to go then. I think that is the main route. Yeah, I've got a really busy weekend, Richard, to be honest. All shits and giggles aside. I'm trying to get my friend's house, well, it's all got to be done by the end of the weekend. I need to have everything pretty much off-site, really, ready for the letting agency to go in on Monday. I actually thought they were going in this weekend, but that's all. Well, it's not that it's a problem, but Monday's better than over the weekend. Chicken adobo. I don't know what that is, dude. It sounds very nice. Chicken adobo. Is it spicy? Bit of satisfactory. Are you playing on... Whose server are you playing on? I can't remember. Is it Doips? No, it's not Doips, is it? Whose server is it, Richard? Oh no, I've just seen the time. God damn it. I've only just been for a piddle as well. I thought we got a couple of hours left. So it's chicken adobo with rice. It's like a Filipino dish, but very simple and very, very good. I might have a quick look at that later, mate. Adobo. Don't think I've heard of it. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Shellfish? It's got a lot of rules. We played with the core pack, but Manimal has loads of add-on ships too. They should look good. They're bloody expect. Oh, yeah. I mean, they did. Yeah. I mean, I got to admit. I mean, obviously, I've only seen it on the phone, but yeah, they did look like nice models, mate. But you won, didn't you, Advena? Is it 2-player, Advena, or can you play with multiple? Sort of. Oh gosh, what have I just seen there? Why is there a giant spiky thing sticking out of the wall? Oh shit! Sorry, Nick. Oh, close. Stop! Can't get out. Oh no, you don't, mate. I'm not sure what's triggering that trap. Oh, the giant button down there. Oh, I guess the shouts probably triggered it, did it? Oh, yes, it would have been. Yes, the shouts do trigger the pressure plates, don't they? You like chicken and dome? I'm going to have a look at that. Is it something you could, you know, you don't have to, I assume there's a way to not have to have it with chicken, right? I mean, yeah, I guess it would work with other things. Adobo. Thinking of playing a bit of Witcher 1. Oh, I played Witcher 1 ages back, mate, with a really nice but not radical overhaul of mods, Kyumi. Just added some really nice quality of life things, a couple of little updates, a few texture changes. In other words, pretty much the vanilla experience in all, but I guess some texture overhauls, a couple of skins for armor weapons. Heads-up display was quite radically overhauled, so it was a bit more immersive. And it kind of there when you needed it and things like that. Yeah, it was nice, dude. I really enjoyed my playthrough of Witcher 1. In fact, it's probably my favourite Witcher. Witcher 2 I thought was spectacular because I guess it came out on Xbox 360 when I probably first saw it. And I think that's right anyway. And it was, I mean, graphically it was like, holy wow, this is incredible. But it did feel very on rails. So, not quite as open as I felt The Witcher 1 was. Really enjoyed it. And of course, I can't really judge Witcher 3 because I still haven't played enough of it to know how deep down the rabbit hole we go. Right, now I've got a lever with 4. So you've got to assume we're going eagle on that, snake on that, whale on that, and eagle on that. Shit, did I fuck it? That was close. That was really close, mate. And we're not out of the woods yet either. Damn, that was close. How did I boff that? What was that noise? Do you think it's the opposites, maybe? What did I do wrong there? Whale, whale. So it's not like maybe that's eagle there, and therefore that needs to be eagle like opposites, perhaps. Or did I? It's not a third chamber. Oh, there's a third chamber. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you little bastard. And I've got a... I suppose at least we've attracted the Death Lord to the fight now. Right, we'll get ready then. We'll get a little bit of the old... Oh man, that double draw. You and me, boss man. Be better than that, right? Oh. Oh, careful, 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 careful. Damn, they take a pounding. They resist so much damage. It's crazy at times. It's almost like I need a critical. Let's cast a bit of mage light. There's yeah, I did. I just saw you say there's a. Yeah, I didn't see it. Just so used to it being 4, you know. Spawning the pig. Oh, I forgot you'd got the little guinea pigs, Adby. How are they? Expecting lots of parcels soon. Looking to get a new cage, but can't go ahead until the fish tank is moved straight. Oh, hang on. What happened to the fish? Oh, has there been a catastrophic aquarium apocalypse? Oh no. Have I got the amulet on? I haven't, Joey. No, I took it off. Why? Oh, you thought that might be something to do with the lever. So, hang on. Ramen noodles, water to fill microwave, meat is meat. I never understood any real difference nutritionally. Meat is meat? Oh, come on. You can't say. It's got a big difference between a piece of chicken and a nice piece of steak, right? I mean, nutritionally speaking, as you say, I mean, if you're only eating just purely for nutritional value, but I don't think many of us eat purely for nutrition, do we? It's nice to have a nice bit of flavour with your nosh, isn't it? A nice sizzling steak on the barbie. You know what my favourite parts of a chicken is? Chicken drumsticks on a barbecue. Oh, I love barbecue chicken drumsticks. Oh, dude. I will chew that all the way down, man, I tell you. Alright, I don't think... I was actually expecting this to be quite a dangerous room, but... Tuna, pork and beef all supplied in cans. I've never eaten beef out of a can, or pork out of a can. Not for years. Not unless you count whatever that weird stuff my mom used to buy. Spam, ham, whatever it was. I would never eat that out of a can. I eat tuna out of a can. Is it spam? Spam's out of a can, is it? Yeah, that's true actually, Rev. Yeah. I don't think I've ever eaten tinned meat. What's that other one? Oh god, corned beef. Oh my god, I used to despise that. I hate corned beef. But I think corned beef that I used to have in a can on a sandwich is very different to what you eat in America, isn't it? Isn't your corned beef very different to that nasty, putrid, congealed fat shit we get over here in a can? I hated that stuff. Oh, it's so disgusting. Used to come out of the can and like one end of it, where however it had been stored in the factory, right, would always have like that gelatinous white fat all around it. It's like, oh dude, I do not want to eat that, bro. I don't think I've had spam. I don't think I've ever eaten spam. Yeah, that's like a very pink lump of meat in a can. Right? I don't think I've ever had that. I think it's corned beef that I'm thinking of. And you know what's a really weird memory is I seem to remember going camping once, and they've got these like really old fucking tins, like really old tins. Is this a thing? And it had like a key. It is, isn't it? Yeah, I remember it, man. We were fascinated by it. You know, like you won't get a tin of baked beans these days. It's got like a ring pull, hasn't it? You just sort of like pop your finger in and pull it, and the can opens. You don't use those ancient freaking tin openers or whatever these days, do you? But yeah, we'd gone camping with the scouts once, and they'd got like all this just like boxes of food that hadn't been eaten like over the years. You know, tin stuff. It lasted forever, right? And there was this. I'm sure it was corned beef, and you had to put like a key somewhere. It was like literally like a key. And you I don't know, I can't remember. You turned it and something happened. I think it rolled it back like a sort of like a toilet roll or something. Corned beef, mate. Corned beef at the Scouts. And then they made us put it in jacket potatoes with beans. And I lobbed all my corned beef over my shoulder. It was nasty, man. Nasty stuff. The keys, is that, it was a key. Well, I can't think how it worked though. I can't picture how a key with a can works. God knows. Oh shit, oh you're kidding me, did that just turn another one? Oh no, did that just turn another one? Oh shit, I think it did, didn't it? Oh, no way. Does that... Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. So this one's just stupid then. You can just forget that one because that just turns everything. So we might as well get that in the right place then, presumably. To start with that one. Okay, right. What do you do? What did that do? That just does those two. So I want to get those two. So I need an extra turn or two from that one, presumably. What did that do? What did that do? I think I need... Do I need another turn on that? Oh, that turns both of those. What the fuck? So let's just... So I need to turn that one. Oh shit. Do these? Oh. What are these? What's this for here? This. Is that just decoration? I'm gonna say the only way that can possibly work is if that one doesn't turn anything else, otherwise it's impossible. I thought there was a... You got me worried then. I was thinking there was another set like before. You know, I'm so used to them being in sets of 4. I was really worried that last one was...
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Oh, how convenient, Tolfdir. How convenient, sir. Ah, dearie me. What an asshole. What's that? It's like bologna in a small wiener form. What's that? Oh, Vienna sausage. We were talking about this the other day, weren't we? Vienna sausages. You were born and bred on them, were you, Zoe? There's a little metal flap. You put the slit at the bottom of the key on the flap. There's a little metal flap. You put the slit at the bottom of the... Oh, I think, yeah, you're right. So on the main lid, there's like a metal protrusion, right? Yeah, got you. No, that's right. So that's, yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. I remember speaking about this, Zoe, and corned beef in America is very different to what I was brought up with as corned beef in a can, which was basically just made to use sandwiches. My dad used to have to take corned beef sandwiches to work with a little bit of mustard. I assume just very cheap and simple, you know? Protrusion. No, you're right. I'm gonna watch a YouTube video of that. There's some really cool YouTube videos of people eating. There's one guy that eats like what is it? MREs. What does that mean? Military. What's an MRE stand for? Military ready to eat? No, well, you know what I mean though. Military rations though. And he gets sent them from all around the world, doesn't he? Like dating back like decades and things. I last watched him a couple of years ago, so I dread to think what he's done since then. But yeah, but watching some of those like American and Russian and you know, just these MREs from all around the world, you know, so some of them like 50 years old, 60, 70 years old, probably even 100 years old in some cases. Amazing how some of them are still like, you know, perfect. Yeah, all right, the food even then wouldn't have been pleasant to eat, not exactly jam-packed full of flavour, but, you know, perfectly consumable. Amazing, man. Really cool. Meals ready to eat, yeah. I've watched, you know, I've watched him like eat more modern ones, and you know he compares the different flavors, and you know how they are traded amongst you know the forces out on the field, and really cool. You know, and the coffee and the sweetener and like the powdered OJ and stuff. It's like really cool, man. Corned beef in America is expensive, long duration prepared meat, not spare part. Yeah, and that's what we have, Richard, over here. I dread to think what is actually in our so-called corned beef, but ugh, not very nice. Anyway, ladies and gents, I am afraid it is that time of the day where I do have to love you and leave you. So thank you all very much for watching throughout the stream today. It's been a pleasure as always. We will, of course, be back tomorrow. We do stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday. So 8:15 tomorrow morning, we'll be back here live on Twitch. I don't know whether to start Horizon Zero Dawn tomorrow. What do you reckon? What do you reckon a weekend doing Horizon? The original one here on PC. Skyrim's going to be our go-to game for a long-term playthrough. But we want to intersperse that with a few other games. If anyone's up for it, then the weekend might be a nice time to start it, to be honest. Or we could carry on with Skyrim over the weekend and start Horizon Zero Dawn on Monday. It's just that obviously if we don't fit it into the schedule now, we will not have a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn before Forbidden West comes out. So I'll leave that one up to you. If anyone's got, at the minute, no one's expressed any real interest either way, really. So you know, if just a couple of you want us to do that, you know, Skyrim's going to still be here. This is going to be a very long playthrough, I think. I'm very much enjoying it. In a way, I don't really want to come off it, but I also don't want to end up playing Skyrim all year and do what we did with that other game and not get to experience all the other wondrous games that are coming out in 2022. You know, we've got so many that we can play. It's absolutely mind-blowing. It's such a fun year. And of course, we've got two absolute massive ones for me, which is Dying Light 2, which I can't wait. And for everyone, I should imagine everyone who likes playing video games, Starfield at the back end of the year is going to be a monumental, all eyes on it. Whether or not, you know, you're interested in it, it is a bit of a moot point, to be honest. It's you know, it's Bethesda, it's a new IP, and it's Bethesda now under, you know, the new Microsoft regime. You know, what does that mean? You know, it's a monumental hitter, so there's no point becoming a one-trick pony for the sake of being a one-trick pony. Yes, it's easy to stream. It's always nice to have a go-to game, but at the same time, I think it would be nice to spread our wings a little bit and have a bit of a giggle with a few others. But anyway, I'll leave it there. Exclamation mark Discord in chat will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. If you want to come and join us on Discord, that's the place to come and join us. Just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote, post anything, basically. Just post something. If we can see your name in the introduction section, we just do a little bit of magic behind the scenes, sort out posting permissions, and as the outro music plays, you'll see the rest of the Discord sort of light up before your very eyes. But you will need to just make that one post, and that's a lot better than having to provide, you know, phone details and email addresses and all that shit. Exclamation mark Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us on Twitter, fantastic. That means you will get a tweet. Like I said, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week, 8:15 UK time. And we normally finish at about 3:15 as a point of reference. It's now exactly 3:30 here in the UK. And exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, we are starting now to upload everything. So hopefully there will even be some Skyrim over there. Hopefully by the end of play today. In fact, possibly already there. If you do join us on YouTube, please consider a subscription. We'd be very grateful. And thank you all. Let's get a shout out to Zero Cool for the follow in the last half hour or so. We've got Wayne Croft, Joey King, and also Insane Cat. So if you're interested in more Skyrim, we will be playing this as, like I said, almost like our rubber band game. And when we can, some other big AAA titles or anything that takes your fancy. You know, if you're out there playing an early access game, and you really think that you know a week or a couple of streams of it is something you'd like to see, let us know. We're more than happy to accommodate requests this year, I think. Thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Big shout out to, was it Roly Poly again? I don't know, I'm not sure actually. I think we were caught up in something. I think that phone call came through. Roly Poly, thank you ever so much for the gifted subs earlier, mate. Appreciate it, bro. I'll leave it there. Thank you all very, very much for watching. caught the back end, I'm afraid, Kite. Yeah, it's all right, thanks, Richard. Sorry, mate, just thought I'd pop out and answer that. Yeah, he is. He's, in fact, I'm going to ring him now. Hopefully today's the first day he'll test negative if all goes well. He's had some very very mild cold-like symptoms. No real issues at all. In fact, if anything, he's come out of it with a bit more of a spring in his step and he's survived it, I think. So, yeah, all good, mate, all good.
Let's go like this, let's go like this.